and the world is in fluid motion.
Alright, you need to scoot in.
I realize I need my blanket.
Oh, you're invisible.
Oh.
Not be seen. Wait,
Excellent.
we could take the... Jared, grab the camera and turn it in this direction.
Turn it
Towards... Well, away from...
No, it's fine. I just I can
Is
set
it
the
good?
scoots in.
Is it good now? Are we all good?
And I can just lean back.
Okay. All is well then. Never mind. Hello and welcome to Dungeons and Copyright.
Dungeons and Copyright.
Last we left,
If we get flagged for copywriting.
we had two of our players missing. One of which was just installing an update because he's a robot.
And he still is.
And he still is.
As a matter
Currently,
of fact.
he has not ceased the update. He's just sitting there.
Windows 10, am I right?
Yeah. It's like, you don't need any of these programs, right?
He is inertly standing in the middle of the camp-ish.
Yeah, right
And
in the middle.
And we probably pushed him back a ways, maybe like into a tent.
And there's also a guy just screaming from his vocal box.
Only
like the bad dial-up
quietly,
days?
yes, but very quietly. Yes,
Yeah, no, but it's
horrible
Chad.
sound.
But it's totally fake. Yeah.
It's a guy's voice, clearly.
And every now and then what you hear is
sound.
God damn it, this sucks.
Long. Can I just put this on a loop? Oh, that's much better. Anyway,
That's perfect. Actually, that was spot on.
Okay. Yes. So, how about we just get a recap from you guys' perspective? Who wants to give me a recap?
Oh, I'd love to.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I'll start.
Dog would love to. Except.
Doug was actually doing a lot.
Starting back,
Kind of.
back
Did he hit things?
crossing the desert,
did.
Harlan said, "Get your weapons ready."
Just destroyed someone's
And
face.
we fought. Yeah, we ended off with Harlan saying to get your weapons ready.
Yeah, so session before, Harlan was like, there's something, oh shit, get your weapons ready. And he drew his weapons out, and
It ended up being a swarm of
oh yeah, it was
large
just
beetles. And
Honestly,
we
I
had been
totally
overrun
forgot
by
about
a
that.
very large swarm of beetles that took up the horizon. In deserts, they rush like moisture. They were clearly rushing from one moisture
To the
a
next.
different part. I had kind of gotten everybody to burrow into the sand.
Yeah, most everyone ducked out. You didn't, though. You
I
just
dug. And what sucks is I
In
dug.
true dog fashion.
I dug you a hole and was like, "Dog, lay here," and you were like, "It's
Gets hit in
fine."
the face.
I am a large rock.
I am not afraid of beetles.
And then I ended up taking some.
Puny creature.
So we came out and you were clutching a carapace in your hand, like it looked like you had just
Well,
crushed one out
First,
of the air.
Jermaine was complaining that there weren't any. Like, he didn't get to get one, and you were like...
And then I was happy.
And then I cleaned off the rest of you, and I remade a skeletal figure for Harlan to study because he's like, "Darn it, I wish I could have studied them."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, he was like,
And
"I'll
we
do
were
that
like,
for you."
why are you doing that? And this is taking a while. And you were like, hold on. So we all mutually decided it was like building a standing. Or like
I
when you
guess we're
level
gonna-
up a friendship arcane or like in
Oh,
Persona.
yeah. But you did it. You made one. And then,
We found some fog in the middle of the desert, which was weird.
yeah, there was just a plume of fog and smoke. So they walked up to it and found a crevice in the ground.
And then
You and Legion stayed back at the camp. And so did the little
Did you really?
adorable otter guy.
Oh, what's that?
Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene. And they went over, they fought a banshee, they came back.
Very large ancient banshee.
Yes, an
It was
old
like 45
banshee.
feet tall.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it was
crouched
scary.
through the whole battle just swinging at us like this.
No, it was swinging
I
over
near
us.
pissed myself. And I ran away.
Yes,
With
you
Kit,
ran
though.
away.
With
I
Kit.
cut its arms in half.
You did, and stabbed it through the head.
Fool, that creates more arms.
I would hate that if that was a thing.
That would be
Hydra
horrible.
Hydra
banshee.
banshee.
Oh god, that would be terrifying.
Hydranshee.
Oh.
Well, anyways, like
Or a high banshee.
well,
It was pretty high.
Ayo.
so we came
It,
back.
it killed Kip like instantly.
Yeah.
Kill him.
It screamed and gave him an instant concussion.
Kip's
And
only
he
got
just
like
fell over bleeding
fucking
out of all
15
the
health,
holes on
though.
his face.
That wouldn't be like a wisdom save, would it? Because dog would be dead.
Yeah.
Dog was back at the camp
Tom's right.
with.
Okay,
It's an
with
instant down
Legion.
though. It takes you
That's
to 0.
important. Is that we went in to explore
sure.
without taking our gear, and we set
That's what I
up
thought.
camp outside of the fog. Fog was really
Thank you
dense
for
and
a piece
hot. So you
Thank you
stayed
for
with
a piece.
Legion and watched the camp and the animals.
Yeah. And when we came back, you were surrounded by 2 archers, a rogue, a full-plated fighter, and someone else who was in a tent.
There was a bunch of people around you.
Yeah.
And you were
being
tied up.
held at knife point by the very collectors you collected for, asking you where the shit that you collected was.
And you
Oh,
just said
no.
you didn't know, like a good dog.
Lucian decided he'd
'cause he
sneak up on them.
Yeah, I cast invisibility and I sneaked up all the way next to the archer and then was like looking in the tent and looked at the archer and was like, "What's up, man? I'm new here." And then I
He
looked
nat
back.
one to search check and just instantly lost
No,
his invisibility.
I
next
nat
to
one to
you.
stealth check
A stealth check,
because
even better.
I was
So he thought he was invisible.
Yeah.
He just walked in.
And the dude was just like,
Perfect.
Hello?
"Who the fuck are you?"
I was like, "I'm new here," and I was starting to talk my way out of it.
Deception
No, dude.
check.
He was like,
Roll
"You
a
are
3.
not."
It was also a very low deception check, but it was just kind of funny. We all watched from a distance as he.
And then the lady who was the leader.
Dog looks at him. Oh, hi.
The leader comes out and was like, "I know that." Well, because no, the rogue was like, "I know who he is. He's with them." And I
Yeah,
was
the rogue
like,
was the one who was following.
Well, when they
Damn
first
it.
discovered Lucian, the guy that was holding his knife to Dog's throat and trying to intimidate him, and you, the rock that you were sitting on, Legion, and every other item in a small vicinity all took like thunder damage.
25 thunder damage.
So all of a sudden everything shook.
It wasn't a rock, it was a tree stump.
Whoa.
Even better.
In
So
the
everything
desert?
disintegrated,
What?
Driftwood.
including the
Ew.
shackles that they had on you,
And then
including the knife that was magically pressed to your throat.
I scared the guy because they all thought I did it with my mind.
He actually sliced his own hand up really bad as it came apart in his hand.
Jesus fuck.
You took a bit of damage because of the.
And then he started clobbering.
Yeah, it broke
No.
the manacles. So you just grabbed his head and just slammed it into your knee and you broke his nose and face.
I like
And
it.
then the
This
girl
is-
who came
this is
out,
acceptable.
she was like, "How are you gonna replace all this?" And I was like,
Hey,
"I mean,
yo.
I don't have the money, but I could show you a way." And I winked at her. And I mean,
It was near working.
It was near working.
It was
And then all of a
near
sudden,
working.
I see something out of the corner of mine. I was like, "Well, you were pretty." And then her head just fell off.
There's just a
Jermaine's tried
gleam
to
of
clearly describe
dark.
to him that she's still beautiful and the body is still warm.
I took the body.
And everyone just turned and looked at Jermaine. Just like, no.
I was like, I like.
I'm just like, what? It was a clean cut. I mean,
So-
just put a bag over it. Pretend you're just having a bad night with someone ugly.
Why don't you give him the context here so that I don't have to?
The pain.
What do you mean?
Explain to him how he saw it. 'cause
So-
everyone's kind of just
Oh
telling their
yeah.
own
So from your
version.
perspective, you would have just been hanging out at a camp. The rest of your teammates left. Pretty soon after they left, old members of the guild that you used to work for just kind of came in and started interrogating you. When you didn't get any answer they wanted, they threatened the little seal guy. And then you were like, "That's not okay." And they're like, "Well, we'll kill him if you don't put these on." And they threw manacles at you. You were like, "Okay." Put them on.
In front of you, like,
And
like another day. In the
forced you down, and they started interrogating you. Like, "We know you're lying. We know you took them for yourself." And then, "Where's the rest of your party? Did they just leave you here in the desert?" And
Maybe.
and then they came back and saved you. The darkest moment was
The
where
huge argument.
your captain, like your squad captain or whatever, was just standing tall. She's a tall tiefling lady with curly horns and short,
Very-
messy hair.
Very beautiful, and I was totally down.
It's just
for
pretty.
it.
It's hard not to be when you're a devil. But
You're a devil.
she was just having a conversation.
Question: was she wearing Prada?
Might as well have been. It's like
I mean, she did have all those rings on her
Magic
finger.
She had many magic rings.
I couldn't get to her
a
body.
very
before.
dapper outfit. Like, yeah, that's definitely not what you put on to walk around the desert.
And then,
She
like
probably wasn't
a
proud.
scene from a Guar music video, her head just slipped off and her eyes just went hollow and she was like still talking. So her head slid off and hit the ground, and her body slumped over, and Bastion just walks out from the shadows, and the axe just reforms in his hands, and everyone was like, "Oh shit!" And then, "If you don't want this to happen to you, you better stop being dicks." And then they
It was
did.
very edgy.
And then they all left through a portal, leaving behind pretty much nothing because he destroyed most everything. He did so much damage
And then we
to their magic items and
then
stuff.
I interrogated the guy and he lifted up the gauntlets I wanted. They crumbled.
Let me handle the rest of this information. So we interrogated, yes, but we'll get to that. So basically, when I came out over the hill, we told them to leave. I told them to leave or else. They took most of the rings that survived her decapitation and used one of them to teleport away. As they were all leaving, they were kind of being upstagey. You know, the dude who was buck-ass naked who had a knife to your throat that I totally fucked up was like, "Yo, they're all gonna die. We're gonna kill all of you. Don't even sleep."
And then
I
he
was
threw
like,
his sword at him.
I said, "Leave." Threw the sword through his chest and he died. That's
He's had like 5 health left.
You
I
sly
imagine that guy
dog.
whose name
You
is
caught
Francis.
me monologuing.
God damn it.
Also, Lucian made it a point to keep the guy as they were trying to flee. The guy in the armor, his armor. It actually became a real point of frustration. Our party had a huge, actual in-character argument, which is the first for our
everyone was
campaign.
fighting.
It let us
Except Kip.
bond.
Kip was
as a
unconscious.
family. Kip was asleep.
It's been something that I think all the characters in the game needed to talk about for a while. So that's kind of what happened. Bastion made it a point to interrogate these guys, gave them the same spiel he gave you, basically. Who's your boss, dog? And in the middle of this interrogation, this guy comes leaning over my shoulder and says,
I was
take
step-
your gear off.
I was literally on his throat. I grappled him and pinned him and was stepping on his throat.
Yeah, he had his foot on his chest the whole time.
Baby,
So
baby.
he was holding him there. But still, regardless, it was 3 different people trying to interrogate a guy for different things. And it just wasn't going well. The guy was just like, "I don't know what questions you want me to answer, but
Fuck you all.
but fuck all of you." Yeah, basically, there's no part of this that's gonna go well for you. And
So I walked off so that he could strip him of his armor. And Jermaine's really felt like the answer was to be like, "Hey, look, they're going to kill you anyway, so you should just roll with us." He was kind of like, "No. I'm
fuck
just
you.
going to walk through the desert and probably die of heat exhaustion."
naked.
He got up and left, and then he stopped him again and was like, "Give us your armor."
It was a very...
So he did. That's why we fought. On the way out of the camp, Harlem kind of came up, and there was this big thing about the armor that he had looted. We were like, "You're not keeping that." And he was like, "But it's awesome."
But I
Yeah.
could...
But it's awesome.
It's awesome and I could sell it to anyone.
You don't even know what it did.
Kip was like, "We could
Yeah,
sell
it didn't
to
take any
anyone for
damage.
anything," but we were
I
saying
know.
that because the collective owns them, they keep track of them. It's like giving a death sentence to anyone that would take something to him.
Yeah, he was
I
like,
mean,
"Well, I'll just
yeah.
sell it." And Harlem was like, "Whoever you sell that to, you're killing the person that you sell that to." And he was like, "I don't care." And Harlem's like, "I do. Drop it in the trench."
And of course, it was I was outvoted, so...
It became
Unanimously.
It became the 2 lawful characters arguing with the 2 more chaotic characters, and then Jermaine usually is trying to be the voice of reason. He's very just neutral. And everything. He's
Which
like, "What the fuck is happening, you guys? Why are we even trying to find out who the boss is? I just think we should wipe our hands of this." And that's important because we started to bring this narrative about why Dog being along with us is potentially bad.
And then Jermaine just like,
Harlem
"Why are we even bringing this with us?"
Said that we refuse. Now,
Oh,
Harlem
no
and
offense, mate.
Bastion both were like, "We're not just going to get rid of Dog. That's not fair. He'll just get killed." So Harlem pulled out this very important necklace of his that's been hiding his presence from people who would look for him magically, and you are now wearing that.
That explains this card.
And
Yes.
right now, Bastion, Bastion, Harlem, and Jermaine are heading back from the trench to grab the rest of us to go.
So the Banshee
Explore.
came out of a monster lair that we had to leave you guys at camp to go to the monster lair and fight this huge Banshee. Bastion wants to explore the rest of it. Everyone else is like, "That's a dumb idea." But when he got rid of his armor, he pushed it down the hole. Effectively, the only way they can look for us now is with that armor, not with you. So Bastion told the camp that he's going to booby trap it. It probably also means fighting whatever else the Banshee had at its lair.
And I'm asleep, but I already know what my character's gonna say. Like OOC, like out of original character. I know what I'm gonna
Jermaine
say.
had been trying to talk to Dog. That was one of the last things that was happening. Was we were all saying we would go to sleep, and Jermaine was like, "Well, I'm going to talk to Dog about all this, since he's kind of the reason this is all happening."
Well, the end it ended with Jermaine, Harlem, and Bastion at the crevice. Bastion going, Harlem going, "You're not thinking about going in there, are you?" And him going, "I guess I am." And Jermaine's going, "I guess I'm stuck with you guys, aren't I?" And us going, "Yeah, we're safer together than we are apart."
And we would say we would talk about Dog. You all said that they would talk about Dog later, and then Harlem was like, "Before we go down there, we better get the other three because."
Yeah.
It sounded like everyone had more or less agreed that we should rest first and then do it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Since it had been like sunset around the time that they were there.
Right. Rest with a obvious person standing watch, so that
I don't really sleep. I can just meditate.
Yeah.
And yes, they did say to us
he doesn't
as
have to
they
sleep
were
either.
leaving the portal.
Yeah, I do.
Don't
you don't have the
sleep.
aspect of the moon? Yeah.
We'll catch you in the night.
Well, I took the blade.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you have to have the Pact of the Tome to be able to
Pact
do
of the
aspect.
Tome to go into. Your boy, your guy in your Thursday campaign can take it.
I know who you're talking about, Clement. Yeah.
Clement.
Okay, cool. So where we basically left off was after arrest, after you guys got jumped by this collective group who was clearly going to continue to come after you, and just had a very serious argument which your character was kind of there for, and it was somewhat about you, but you weren't involved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you could listen, and we weren't gonna deny you not speaking.
You can just look over to Dog. Just completely
Blanked.
What's going on?
Drooling. All right. So.
What? Is he like Ed?
like her eyes blink separately.
I like chickens.
Butter, toast, and gravy.
No, if you start liking butter
What happened
toast,
to the
it'll be a
stairs,
little
Ed? I was grounded, so they took the stairs. That's disturbing.
You could not hide from me, Ed boy.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Ralph.
roll.
You dare
Yeah,
mark the
many
son of a
voices
shepherd.
like that boy.
Did you know that?
What's the best show?
You know the person who played him was the person who voiced Englished up Goku.
That's why they always do the
Yeah,
you dare
that's why
mock
they're
the son of a
always
shepherd
wrong.
with fucking spirit bomb. Yeah. Okay.
Inside joke.
Well, Japanese voice actor for Goku is like a really old lady. Well,
Yeah.
not old, but like older lady.
I
And
don't-
it's every time I hear his voice, it's like so high pitched and squeaky.
She's
is
also
that
been
Goku's
playing
voice?
Goku since Dragon Ball.
Yeah, like she's
And
OG
she is.
Goku.
She's like a 48-year-old woman.
Nah.
Yeah, the person who plays Naruto is like a nice little old Japanese lady too.
Yep. Yeah. That one makes sense. His voice is kind of
Childish,
Yeah.
like a young squeaky kid,
But
but like
Goku's
big
a 30-year-old
muscular
man.
adult.
Goku's like Rock. Yeah, Goku is like Rock, Dog and Rock on like Anime Week 3.
Yeah.
Anyone seen that video?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. But
This
yeah,
is my
so,
first day
yeah.
on anime.
Okay. All right. So, you guys all kind of go into a rest afterwards, still with this.
Wait, there were cops?
Hmm?
Were arrested?
No, into a sleeping
Arrest.
position. You guys,
God damn it.
you guys are all you fucking Monty Python ending.
These jokes.
Such a bad ending. Why cops? For some insignificant thing that happened.
All of a sudden, portals open and people with police in uniforms with guns are like, "Hey, don't move."
Where is he?
We're in a tangent again.
Come to
They have
save
like patches that just say FATE.
Woo woo. All right. Okay. Woo.
They have a warforged with a head that's just like a siren.
Woo. All right, we're done with the tangents.
We can't stop. This is who we are.
Right. So you guys all go into a sleep. The sun's setting. It's nighttime. Very, very crisp, cool night air. The ground is still warm from the sun-bleached heat, and you all just doze off into a slumber, except for you, Bastion. You stay awake.
I get really
And
high.
watch
You
over.
didn't roll anything.
Yes.
You were
Roll
coming
perception.
down from your high.
I was coming down. My stealth check was so bad.
Is that a nat one?
No.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
4.
10.
Oh.
You're pretty sure that you're capable of angstily staring into the cracks in the sand, but also keeping watch at the same time.
Perhaps I should come and distract you, Bastion.
It's the hair that gets in his eyes.
I'm
the
not
ash.
tired. You're
You
tired.
Fell asleep with Kip on your chest, so Kip is still laying on
The
you.
worst part about the ash.
If you want to
is
wake
every
a
time you rub your
injured
eyes,
sleeping
you
Kip
make it
up,
worse.
you'll have to wake him up to move.
Man, this is that moment when you're sleeping and you have your cat in your lap, but you don't want to get up.
You don't want to get up. You're like, I really have to pee, but like the cat's just there.
And it's so cute.
Stares at Kip. I'm just gonna like awkwardly swaddle him with whatever gear that I have,
Just
and I'm
wrap
just
him up.
going to carry him around.
Oh, okay.
He's my baby now.
Then go ahead and roll a
Let's see how.
sleight of hand.
I was gonna say grapple.
Grapple.
No, it's
Oh,
not
no,
grapple
he's
because he's
really
willing.
He's
He-
really limp right now.
Not only that, but he's willing too. So.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing one. I think it might be.
I need a
Woo!
I think that's right.
Damn.
Yeah, you're probably pretty good. He's not like he's out too. He was dealt
Man,
many damage.
I should be a daddy soon, because I mean that was like a perfect swaddle. I've never had a baby in my whole life.
Swaddle.
Technically,
You're good.
Comes up to you, is pregnant with Kip. Oh, what's up?
I'm looking for a Kip dice.
Like a.
Oh yeah, I mean here's on my lot. I don't know how to get up to maybe piss, but then I
What
forgot
kind of
about
dice
it.
is
Now
a
I'm
Kip
here.
dice?
He's
Oh,
gonna actually need to sleep.
like this?
Oh, he's so
Just
fine.
like
I mean,
that.
look at this.
Nani!
This is a perfect
Yeah.
structure, like an infant.
Wait, I have it.
Survive,
Alrighty, never mind.
one of those
Thank you, though.
calamities with all kinds of massive destruction.
There we
on
go.
this.
All right, cool.
He was bleeding out of his ears.
Oh, I fixed it. It's alright.
You
I
need
just.
to have his head cocked at an angle to the side.
Are you trying
Look,
to tell me how to raise my
I
baby?
get up in the swaddle hat and just start medicine checking Kip.
Roll first a sleight of hand and then a medicine.
I'm offended. You're
To
trying
try
to
to-
tell me how to raise my kid.
Try
I'm still asleep. I rolled a Constitution save.
Disadvantage to be sleeping 11.
Fucking SDW parents.
Oh, this is Holland.
Sleight of hand 11,
11.
medicine check 18.
You do wake him up. He
God
wakes
damn it.
up and then starts like squirming and he's not happy about it.
Look what you did. You woke up the baby.
Dad!
He just squints at both of you. And I guess what are you just gonna keep medicine checking him while he's
Yeah,
squirming?
but
He
I'll
doesn't
also-
stop squirming.
I'll explain
I
to
tell
him
him
that he needs to keep his head cocked like off to the side because he has a concussion.
It's alright, Kip. Just relax. I put you in this so you can stay warm and on somebody's person. So, like, you know, if an emergency happened, you wouldn't have to worry about getting up and
Beautiful.
thinking too much.
He's just breathing hard and then like slowly closes his eyes.
Just petting him.
And he goes back to sleep.
It's like, I'll kill you.
I'm sleeping
my
like a
hands are
goddamn
free.
child. Like I'm sleeping like a rock.
Okay. So this all sort of rolls over and the sun comes up. You awaken with a pressure on your chest. You. You open your eyes to these glowy colored eyes in your face with
Same with me.
mandibles and some bug-like structure, and it's just on your chest.
Same with me as well.
Yes, both of you.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Hey, look at him. They won't make
We
friends.
swing him.
We swinging. You just open your eyes to this on your chest.
19.
19. Yeah, you hit it. Just with your bare fist. Do you have like the brawler feat or anything?
He has Tavern Brawler, yeah.
No, I don't.
You don't?
I do
Okay.
not have Tavern Brawler. So I do not.
Then you do not. Okay. Then your fists, they're fists. So roll D4 halved.
Fists feel good sometimes,
1.
1.
Oh no!
So,
Oh no! Oh no!
You swing back and just thunk this thing in the face. Its hard structure just kind of moves a little as your squishy fist arm just smashes into the side of its face. It doesn't seem too happy about it. It starts screeching. You guys all hear this screech.
Roll opposing grapple check. I rolled a 22 grapple.
Yeah, you just pulled it up and okay, yeah, you just got it in your arms. It's squirming. It's pretty small. You can now see it as well. It's on the side of the. You're like a wooden.
I'm in the
bench.
the
wagon thing.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Then you're just on the ground in a tent. And yeah, you just slam it into the side of the tent, and it starts screeching and wiggling. The one that you're holding is also screeching.
Crushing inwards.
It starts struggling. You guys can see him holding up this bug creature.
I look very angry. And
Its arms are moving around.
A circle of life.
I'm very angry right now that
I
it
love
woke
breakfast.
Yeah, he's in the wagon. He fell asleep in the wagon.
Don't shoot me!
Eldritch Blast. Rolling to hit with a ranged weapon.
Range touch attack.
Yes, but it's gonna
hit me
it's
too.
gonna have
Not if you're holding it up in the air.
I'm slowly crushing it in front of me.
If you're holding it up in the air, then you're not in the grapple with it.
I just imagine you've got it.
Actually,
it's moving around.
Still, as he's holding it,
Trying to.
Yeah, but I'm
So he's got it grappled.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
holding
slowly
it. So
crushing it.
you
too.
you run the risk of hitting him. That's all I'm saying.
Do you hit him?
Nice.
What is it?
In the middle of the crack, right like that.
You just you're the magic just sort of
So
out
you,
of your hand for a second.
Ew.
Ew.
Your diarrhea is at the palm.
18.
Ew.
18. Okay. Roll this tail die. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Then you just blast into the side of it. Roll damage.
I'm very concerned, Bash.
You roll a strength saving throw.
You make me very worried sometimes. I feel like you have like some deep aggression issues.
You don't
that
do
need to be talked about.
2d10 damage with your Eldritch Blast, do you? The fuck? Why?
Every few levels you get another D10.
D10, yeah.
But you get additional bolts, but they both fly to the same target.
Yeah.
That's why I had to roll
Jesus.
2 attack. Yeah.
Jesus, that's brutal. Okay.
I
I
think
told you,
it's
magic
nine
is like
damage.
really
Yeah,
intense.
Pretty strong.
I did not.
And
know
it blasts him back. Both.
12.
that. Yeah, 12. Yeah, you lose it. It just flies out of your hand. It just goes flying. It was 19 damage, you said?
Huh.
Yeah, it just goes flying. You hear and it hits the ground. The one next to you, it gets up. It doesn't look like it has any weapons. And it starts struggling and it starts to run away. It just lifts up the tent and it just rips it open with its claws and just runs out the side.
Do I see that? Can I use my movement?
No.
I'm just gonna chase after it and like leap on it.
Oh, do you?
Belly flop?
Roll grapple. So you guys see this creature. You just see the side of his tent just, and then a line just rips out the middle of it as this creature bolts out, and then also
whole tent.
Dog just
Dog.
leaps through the wall of the tent and just crumbles it, and then just you see his arms slide out, and the creature just turns and is like, and it just keeps running. You guys would know now that it's a cool. What the fuck is it called?
Arcane knowledge? Or
Yeah.
bestiary check?
Yeah, bestiary check, survival with advantage because of your bestiary.
Doesn't matter. I rolled an 18. Plus whatever.
Cool.
Wow, Bash.
Nat 20. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I know
it does.
everything.
It always
Fifth, you have 2 beams, and you can target separate creatures.
Yes, you can target
God.
separate creatures, but then you have to roll for each one.
Yeah, you
Even
roll
if you're hitting one creature, you
When
have
do
to
you
roll
get-
for
when's
each
the
one.
next-
Well, you're not 5th
It's-
level warlock though. It's 5th level of the spellcaster
Yes.
level, right? Yeah.
Yes,
So you don't
5th
get
level
2 beams.
warlock.
You've got to be a 5th level warlock. It's got to be your spellcaster, unless you get Eldritch Blast as a Eldritch Knight or whatever the fuck you are.
No, it's only
As a
warlock.
one hunter?
Should only be warlock anyways, as far as I know. I don't know
It's
about
only
homebrew,
warlock.
but
Okay, then you don't get two blasts. So we'll
19.
just stick with the first one, which was a 10.
19 to Eldritch Blast that one, the other one?
But basically,
Or did he land on it?
He didn't land on it.
the purpose of Eldritch Blast is like at 5th level, you're getting your quote-unquote extra attack built into it, the same as like a fighter
gets
would
2 hits,
or anything like
or
that.
a rogue gets 2 hits.
So it keeps on par with damage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
then spellcasters would be a bit weaker.
Right.
Warlocks in general, because they don't have very many spells. They're
Well, they have
literally all their
slots.
damage is built. Yeah, all their damage is built into Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, their invocations and stuff like that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Unless you're a Hexblade Warlock, and then you're just overpowered with the fucking 2 bolts of... Well, you don't have to fire them both at once, though.
No, you can. Once you hit, once I'm a Hexblader, I can put my cast on it, which means 19 and 20s. I get criticals.
Well, does it? I'm really having a hard time finding this creature. Can
You want me to look it up for you?
if anyone can think off the top of their head, desert bug creatures in D&D.
Oh no, that's
Shit, dude. There's a
don't know them's.
They're a sentient race. You can even play as them. You can be one. I'm fairly certain it's definitely not a dragon.
Jermaine is probably going to be concerned that they're not as buggy as he wanted them to be.
Do you want it to be like this? Is it this first one?
No. It's like it's bipedal. Which you can now realize it's no chul. Those things are gross. Carrion crawler.
Do you think it would
Are
be...
you taking like a Yurthak maybe?
Nope.
Okay. Nope, that's a flying reptile. I'm just looking for names that could potentially be that. A Zahian? Zahian?
Maybe.
No, it's a genie. Genie-like creature. Oh,
I am just doing.
no, Lamia. That's a snake.
Is it an Umber Hulk?
No. Oh, Kurotoa.
Is it a phoenix?
Is it a Kuotoa?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to see if I can find the Kuotoa.
Right there.
Oh, they're little fish people. No, it's not that. God, son of a mother.
Is it to place your
You're
beans?
bad
Literally,
DM, and you should feel
Just
bad.
Google bug people D&D, and I think they'll be the first thing that pops up. Because these guys, like, they're indigenous to this part of-
Green?
That's it.
Cream, yeah. 3 cream.
Well, maybe Thrycreen.
Not
Thrycreen.
It's the thing that you ran into last time, and
Yes.
you remember what it was called.
The Thrycreen.
Is that what it? Okay, yeah. Then this is a Thrycreen, baby.
They're actually Thrykeen.
Thrykeen, yeah. So
They are silence.
that's what it is. Yeah, those. Sorry, everyone.
You guys are killing their babies.
Yeah, Thrykeen. You
I-
guys, you just fucking shot it. Yeah, you did 10 damage to it then, and it goes like the blast arcs and it hits the ground and rolls. This one starts booking it. You said you wanted to hit that one.
With a 19.
Go ahead, roll the hit. Bastion, you know what it is now. You look.
I
You
shout
see.
out to you. They're sentient. They're just children.
Oh,
The women and children too.
Well, because I rolled a
Especially
19 when I
when
said that, we had to go look through all that. I already rolled.
That's fine.
Already rolled a
You
hit.
did
Yeah,
already
yeah,
roll.
yeah. He warns you as the blast is already arcing out of your hands. Dexterity saving throw if you want to try to.
Move my hand up.
Yeah.
14 plus 3, 17.
17. Yeah, you just.
And it just stops. It shoots right
It
in
just
front of it.
just like arc of blast around the side of it, and it stops and turns,
I look at him and like,
and it keeps running away.
I'm like in all 3 columns. Stop. Like,
It just and it's still running away.
I'm gonna run over to the.
Kip is like, what is happening? He's just like standing up with his claws out and his fur's all fluffy. He's just standing up. on your
Get it
chest.
off me! Get it off me!
I look at Kip. I'm like, go back to sleep. You injured.
You injured.
it's still swaddled.
He's like one arm out, one leg out. Harlem walks up to you and he just pulls the covers off of you.
You've saved me.
Yes, good job. You did right, great, ruining the tent I built.
Hey, you. Nerd. The nerd I love. Go check the other one. See if it's okay.
Check the other what?
There was the one that Bastion
Fucked up.
fucked up out of my hand.
Why do we care if they're okay?
Wait, what?
He yelled it was sentient.
Children.
Their children. We're hurting children. Are you gonna let that fly?
I'm not hurting children. You are.
Do y'all eat veal?
Well, I was gonna say breakfast, but I kind of feel bad if it's a baby.
I mean, bad news.
I feel bad. I don't feel bad enough to go wander off into the desert, into their colony, and get pierced by spears.
Hey, there's one behind about 10 feet over that.
No, they're still running. You can see him over the sand dunes.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, they're just.
Never mind.
Anyway, as I've been explaining it, I'm also just walking up at them so I can see where they're headed.
The creatures.
I'm assuming they have parents nearby.
Survival.
Is it like tracking?
Yeah,
Then I get advantage on that.
Okay.
Is this your favorite terrain? Wait, no.
He's not. He's
like a monster hunter.
You know, it's the Matt Mercer class.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
13. Okay. It's basically combined warlock and ranger.
Blood hunter.
Yeah. But yeah.
So you're a Toys R Us kid.
What was your roll again? 19. You said.
No, God.
13.
13. Oh, you the sand just sort of covers over
Maybe
their
the
tracks.
What
It seems
is
like they're
this?
really good at not leaving behind a trace of themselves. You can just see them disappear over the sand dunes in the horizon. They seem to have gone very far very quickly.
Weird.
They can move fast.
Is there a central point that they're headed towards, though?
They both look like they're heading towards the same direction, towards the
Right.
the direction of the sun. Yeah.
Ew.
So there's no like land by.
I don't know if I like it.
They're going in like adjacent to the crevice, the canyon that's opened up in the ground. They're kind of
Right.
off to the angle.
Well, now that there's no combat though, but I'm gonna just start getting dressed.
Okay.
I was in my suit, and now I'm putting on me armor.
Harlem is sitting around the campfire making food with the very few rations that we've got.
Looks at him. Well, I mean, told you we should have picked up those bugs.
I'm not gonna eat bugs.
You can't be picky in the middle of the desert,
Can I?
mate.
I like crab.
See, look, he has the right mentality towards it. He's thinking about it as something else. It's crab to him. It could be, I don't know, some filet mignon to you. It's just bugs to me.
What did you call my mother?
I call her a very beautiful woman that I would probably most likely hit on.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I don't have standards,
I hop
so
down.
you're
and,
probably
like,
not.
I lean on down. I'm like, no, you're wrong.
It's morning.
Can you look at?
Sunrise already? As the sun is
It is
rising?
completed. Yeah, it's completed rising. You guys, if you wanted a full 8 hour, you know what I'm saying. If you wanted a full rest, then the sun is in the.
Can you look at
sky.
Legion's innards for us?
Who?
Legions.
Why?
Because I think you might have food in there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he
You
totally
can't
has my
access
fish
it.
in
Yeah,
there.
Harlem just is like, I'm not gonna just go reach my hand in his mouth. That's not happening.
Oh, I'll
If
do
you
it.
go rummaging around inside of Legion while he's unconscious like this, I'm going to.
I thought it was gonna be a smiley face.
I'm tempted to help.
If you're hungry, you'll know how to find food. I'm
I
sure.
mean, yeah.
Harlem's like, I doubt that.
Go up to
Anyhow.
Tots. Hey Tots, you
We
should
hurt
like
those kids.
give me some food.
If those parents are in a mood, they'll come back.
I'm just wondering why they came here in the first place. Probably because they smelt the death of their own. Points to like the carcass of the shells of the one that was. That was a while back though, wasn't it?
That was
Oh, I guess I haven't
Yeah, it was in a
bathed
different
either.
location. Yeah.
Maybe he
Probably
just think. Maybe
smell
they
the
just
blood
think
of
he
them.
is very pretty or whatever.
Maybe they smelled the fog that
Yeah.
smelled like honey and how it settled in the sand.
That's possible too. Wondering
Speaking
what we're doing
of
here.
that,
Should we lick
It's
the
actually
sand
pink
now?
I'm
lemonade.
so sad that we had to throw that armor away.
It's alright.
Speaking of that,
Pink lemonade.
It's just
Your
like your
mage.
lover. What?
if you were going to booby trap a set of armor, how
Yeah.
would you do it?
Well, it depends if it's going to be playful or.
I
Start
would
walking down
wait
the hall
on
and-
top of the armor.
You gotta walk pretty far away. You're not next to it anymore.
I know,
But
that's
you
what I
go-
mean.
Okay, you start walking towards it. You walk to what?
We still have our mount.
What'd you say you were doing?
I said
Yeah, we still have armor.
it's a booby trap that I would wait on top of it.
Oh, you
like, so
will
are
be.
you-
I am the deadliest trap.
Are you being a volunteer?
standing there.
I feel like. Maybe. Worst case scenario. We'll get back to that. Anyways.
Kip rolls to escape.
I see him.
It does not. Kip is still struggling in the swaddle. Fucking piece of good fucking shit.
Do
Why are
that
you
thing
fighting
they cats
me?
do where like they fight but they actually like it, so they don't try really hard. They're like, oh yeah, no, don't hold me.
He's got like one leg sticking out, and then like one hand over here, and then his other hand is like over his face.
I'm climbing up on my mountain.
And he's like hissing and growling.
Why are you fighting us? You weren't complaining last night when you were all purry and getting all cuddly waddly on top of me.
There was action.
On me. What were you doing to me in my sleep?
No, the bugs.
Oh no, you don't have to worry yourself. Unless you need to, just rest and be comfortable. I'll take care of you. I mean, you did almost get actually the life smacked out of you.
You got the life screamed out of you, to be technical.
That was not my fault.
That was all your fault. I followed Bastion.
Okay. You guys go walking off into the
Into the sunset.
up in the
He's getting on the mountain. I hop on.
onto one of the other ones.
No, I hop on his because it's
okay.
roof of 3.
Yeah, they're
I
pretty
get
big.
my own.
I told you,
Just hop on your own other lizard.
Gets on invisible mount. What?
Harlem's like, so we're just gonna leave
I mean,
Domo Arigato over here.
Demo got it.
I'll carry him. How much does he weigh?
He's pretty. Actually, no,
No,
he doesn't weigh that much.
I can
Oh, it
carry.
wouldn't
He's
matter.
made out of,
I can
It wouldn't matter.
but yeah, you could carry him. It's just awkward because of the way he's shaped. You'd
Yeah,
have to, like,
You can put him on the cart.
Does
and then just
anybody
strap the
have
cart to
rope?
dog.
Well, yeah.
I do.
Actually, I can help you make a nice swaddle. We can be swaddle daddies together.
Just put him on my back and tie him to me.
Harlem
All right, just get yourself
pulls
right
out
comfortable.
100 yards of rope.
I hope.
He's got a shitload of rope.
Plus 12. Not plus 12, but it's modifier. It's an assist.
Yeah.
I think.
Nat 20. Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, he just like fastens a backpack out of the rope, and then Lucian, at first he's like, and then Lucian
I'm
walks
like-
over and you guys just constructed into a legit rope book bag that is
With holes for him
People
to.
shaped.
a bobby pack. And it's just
Can you draw that? Please make sure you draw that piece.
roll a
Strength
strength saving throw. I doubt it's gonna be that
I
difficult.
look down at my poor Legion, like, baby packed to fucking dog's
It looks
back.
like he starts to wake
This is
up.
pitiful.
He's still just like
Wake
standing.
up,
And he goes,
Legion.
19.
"Do."
He just
Get the hell up. This is embarrassing.
You talk to him like that. He's had a bad night. Look at him. Hungalunga dingus.
Update 5%.
Updating.
Oh no, there's no Wi-Fi.
Harlem's like, I wonder what he's doing.
Maybe it's too hot out here. Maybe he's just like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna sleep through it.
I don't think they feel heat.
You don't know what he feels.
You don't know how much milk he wants in his cereal.
Milky.
What does milk have to do? And I made food. No one's gonna eat it. You're just gonna leave it just right there in the desert for snakes to come up and just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could wait for snakes and have more food.
Oh my god, have you ever had a snake python stew?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Takes some takes a steak and stabs some food. Thank you though.
I
Gets
give
back on
snacks to Kip, and I stuff the rest in my pouch pocket that's in the front of my crotch.
Kip is like, this is garbage, Harlem. Garbage.
See, I told him he should just give in to
Yeah.
making bug stew.
My bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to keep in mind cat. Fuck you, Kip.
Fuck you, kid.
So you guys all head down towards the crevice. You pack up the camp,
The booty
put
crack
everything. Well,
of the
Harlem packs
desert.
up the camp. You guys all just leave it there, and Harlem is just left back there alone with the camel, just packing up his
It's
the bags and
Seal help.
he does. The seal was still sleeping.
The seal puts stuff on the point. It's like, don't worry about this. Just
I've got it.
Harlem's like, no, put it in the bag.
Harlem's like, does he do that often? Just turn off and start bleeping. The seal's like, yes, that means Chad is probably installing an update in him. Wait, presently? I thought his owner, master, whatever was dead. Must not be. Oh no.
Oh no. Eugene has a sudden realization of something. Oh.
Jermaine and Bastion, you guys are taking. Actually, all three of you are on the
Right.
same. Yeah,
With
so
Kip,
Jermaine's.
right?
Yeah, Kip is just still swaddled.
I asked him, hey, how's it feeling there, buddy?
For the sake of this, you guys had all taken pretty significant damage, but you did heal up last time. So what?
I
What do
didn't
you?
take dick.
I actually didn't take any damage.
I took
Uh,
very little
you-
bit.
I was just scared the
You were
piss.
scared.
Yeah, I
out
can
of
I
lift
hurt
it up
myself a
600
lot.
pounds. So.
I think I took a bit
Or
of damage.
carry.
But not.
Oh,
I
okay.
can, I can legit carry 600
Then
pounds.
you're good. You're not even over encumbered. Yeah, you just flunk, and then you hop up on the lizard. And the lizard's like, and it just starts just quickly waddling through the desert
Well, because I'm turned around on a string with the looking at the other one, just like.
to make them go. You do notice when they run, they kick up a lot of dust. They leave like a cloud behind them as they run, like burnout style.
Ew.
Lucian,
that.
you were left with negative 10 health. You would have healed
Ooh.
that with a rest.
Wait, what?
Negative 10.
No, like you
Minus
lost
10.
minus 10. You've lost 10 health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Sorry, I was gonna be like, so
When did
almost
I-
dead.
Legion
so
had
you
lost
were left off dead.
25.
when did I die? That was my question.
Legion
Death
had
is,
lost 20.
Negative equal to your hit points.
So Harlem just touches
For a
him
true death.
on your back
No
and
shit.
just mends all of the cracks and damages that is on Legion's body. Legion looks actually like he was just in the middle of a horrible tornado.
It's
It's
more
just
like
with shrapnel just
body.
beating the hell out of him. Like he looks like he just got the shit kicked out of him. So Harlem just touches him and he just bloop. His eyes are doing this weird swirly color thing in them. He had changed his faceplate off so he can actually have expressions now.
Cool.
But he is expressionless.
Just a
But
blue
his
screen
eyes are open.
with a side smiley face.
Yeah, just like a little square just bouncing around.
A loading bar.
Yeah, loading bar just across his eyes.
It changes every now and again.
But yeah, he's just his eyes are just swirling and that update sound is coming. Occasionally you can hear Legion's voice making some slight sounds like mumbling, and you hear it especially because you're right on him, and it sounds like the sound is coming from deep within his body. And he sounds like he's talking to something, but you can't hear what he's saying or what he's doing, and it's only occasional.
I understand completely.
The voice is in my head. Oof. Okay, so you guys all leave Harlem behind, and
Harlem's got a wagon.
yeah, rush forward. So the lot of you are in front of this huge trench, basically, in the middle of the ground. It is still pluming out smoke, and it doesn't smell like smoke, though. It smells like, and as they
Sweet honey.
have seen before, it smells like a honeysuckle. It's a very sweet scent that's coming out of this.
Lots of it was
this hole.
emanating from Banshee, and all that dissipated when we killed it.
Yes, the Banshee was emanating a very cold smoke. There is still smoke coming out of the hole, though.
Not as bad.
That resembles that.
It's lighter in color. You're what?
Hungry.
Hungry. Harlem did make food. You did not take any.
Feed.
Feed me.
You're hungry, mate. Here you go. Reaches into my crotch pouch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jermaine did say he took the rest and put it in his crotch.
Well, it's more like a kangaroo pouch, per se, on these giant heron pants. They're just kind of there.
Feed me.
Oh, I mean,
You have to throw it
I
out.
might have to scale
scary
your
too
mountainous body to feed you, mate.
Aren't we on two different lizards?
Yeah, but you can talk to each other. We're not
Yeah,
going
I know. Just throw it at me.
I'm not that good of an I mean,
Do it. I want to see the
alright, I'm gonna give it a try, but if it doesn't make it, I'm gonna save the rest, so
It's
you're just
gonna
gonna have to wait.
To ride the
Dexterity.
lizards close to one another.
Yeah.
That 20.
Fuck yeah. The lizard's just like, they see the food. His lizard sees the food and is like, and it just gets next to yours, trying to eat your lizard's food stick. And they're kind of like, just.
I'm just gonna sink my
What will
lizard's
that be?
footsteps
Will
so
that be
they
just
never
a,
quite
you know,
fall on
atypical
the other
strength?
lizard's footsteps.
They're just like.
Yeah.
They look like a mountain. They look like a They are a unit.
Yeah.
What would that be for, Rose? Like,
To toss,
dexterity.
it's just gonna be dexterity. Yeah.
alright, get a dex. Okay, that's a whole 9. And if I'm gonna get a. Do I get it? No, it's just still gonna be a 9. Yep.
The lizard eats the
Technically,
food.
throwing would be strength.
Yeah,
That would fall under athletics.
Yes.
Throwing
Okay.
stuff.
Go ahead and roll. Add your athletics
I
bonus.
mean, that doesn't give me anything better, to be honest. 'Cause,
Yeah,
you know,
unfortunately.
I I got these nice lithe muscles that have absolutely no work behind them.
I like
he just tosses it.
Mostly
And it
starvation.
just, I mean, roll a dexterity
it
save to
flips
try to just
and like slaps the side of your cheek and
Yoshi that
slowly.
shit.
Roll the Yoshi.
Mom.
Goodness.
Can we make a Yoshi character?
Yes.
You can name one of these lizards, Yoshi.
Ah, yes, a flat 0. Excellent.
Great.
15.
15. You just like lean over and it does smack you on the face and you just
Like tongue.
Kirby moment.
it's
Excellent.
dry and spicy.
It's food.
Yeah, it's food. Okay, you guys approach this large crevice and now you're just
Where
sitting
the
in front of it.
entrance is, right?
There's no entrance
we're
to it.
waiting
It's
for
just a
Harlan.
crevice.
Let's talk shop.
What about what? Yeah.
You were gonna booby trap a set of armor.
Oh yeah, we were going back to that.
When we,
Well, so far we have a
When we
volunteer
stop,
here. He
I
says he's the
unhooked
best
the meat
booby trap, but I think we
from
should
my-
try a
my
different
little
angle.
like stick,
Counterproductive
Oh.
since I'm trying to use
throw
the
it at the
booby
lizard.
trap to trap the people that are after him.
and I pet his
Yeah,
nose
yeah,
like
that's what I was
in, like,
thinking,
bare
but you
handle.
know, just in case something didn't
it'll
work
work.
out.
Nat 20.
This
This thing is in love
My-
with me.
Yeah, I think we should
My
use
Dylan.
some rope.
This thing is in love
Perhaps
with
we
me
should
now.
do some dangling
It's making
bombs that
a
can
low-
be tripped.
Nat 20.
Uh,
20.
I don't really have many materials since our
its
last
eyes
fight.
dilate.
We haven't been anywhere near
And
enough
I
city
pet it,
for me
so-
to pick anything up. So honestly, all I have is a few hooks, some rope.
I have plenty of rope.
I have plenty of rope as well.
We can scavenge as many resources from inside as we need.
Fire. Fire's always a good one. Good job.
What are you doing?
Making fire
Oh,
But yeah, I'm gonna put my
So
hand
yeah,
on the
so if
nose
we
and
have
as I
some
pet it
oils
down,
or
and
anything
when I
that
pet it
can
down,
be, you know, a
kinda
spot
like making him shake
and per
down.
se, we can
so he
do
buries
like some
himself.
awful
Oh.
So he stays
spindly
cool.
rope-like web around
Digs
it.
into the ground.
Have a
I
few
do it with you.
tripwire
With Nat 20 can
spots
carry
that
over
won't
and
really
do it the
necessarily
same
be
after
detected
these two
because there'll be
have-
too many
have to
ropes
get off.
everywhere. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
we should do it like that. And then if they get too close to it, they'll just catch on fire, and then they'll have to try to straggle their way out through the web of rope, and that'll be pretty much inevitable, and they'll just die.
Pip is like, that sounds very complicated.
Sounds beautiful.
I was
though.
thinking a punji pit.
Oh,
A what?
well, that's less fun.
It's not very fun.
Kip is like, well, it doesn't matter if it's fun as long as it works.
As long as they die.
I mean,
Sorry, I got edgy there.
sharp rock
Just
and
starts
or
Start doing
sticks.
push-ups.
With Legion on your back. Athletics.
Oh, yay. It is time to work out.
Just next to you guys, dog just starts like aggressively.
16.
Roll a strength saving throw. I'm
Wait,
sitting
where's
on
the sun in the sky? Ah!
Oh shit!
you. I sit on him.
My
With,
daily routine. Don't miss.
I sit on his
Do
back
you even
next to
lift?
On your back,
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10 kilometers every day.
uh,
Every day without fail.
on your back, you hear beep 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 beep, and then woo, and Legion's eyes open and blink a different color. He goes, I have so much to tell. Updating.
Automatic
I
reset.
wanted that at least.
Chad's like,
Fuck you.
that would be funny. Okay.
With this update, he's
Please
gets
turn the disc over now.
disc pops down.
It's actually a cassette.
Here's a sweet feminine voice in the background crashing. What? No!
If you like that patch, wait until you see this.
Okay, you guys then hear just trot through the fog behind you. Camel with Harlem on the back approaches.
With a whack.
With a wagon, yeah.
As soon as he's caught up, as soon as he's anywhere
felt
even
right.
near me, I just down the hole.
You can't, not with the lizard. The lizards won't be able to go.
How far down is that
It's
steep?
huge, yeah. It's basically, you can't really see into it because of the smoke, but it's wide and it just drops right the fuck off.
Okay.
I shot that one bolt down it so I could see how deep it went. It's very deep.
It's very deep.
Tie a rope around me and let me down.
How about we tie a rope around you and use you to climb
I
down?
was actually thinking the least heavy one. Points at Jermaine.
Are you calling me fat?
I mean,
with Legion on my back.
I mean,
Looks like no, we're calling you thick.
I figured you'd probably be best at it.
Oh wait,
Either you or Kip, but Kip kind of sucks. So
down the
Kim, you just
Down
hear the
the
Kim.
cunt hole.
yes,
Well, if I can't go down,
it's actually taking a swig. Just yes, that.
I'll hold the rope.
That's a very good idea, I think.
I mean, you saw me last time. I didn't really fare well, and if it's still down there, I might actually piss myself and just scratch my eyeballs out just so that I don't have to even look at it.
Just
So the
tug
first
the
best
rope
choice is-
twice, and I will pull you out.
Or drop you.
Or
That's the other option.
Jermaine,
Just want to make sure
sit
you're
here
aware of the possibilities.
What?
Here. Or we could all just go down there once with just half cocked or uncocked.
Wait, I can jump? Considers it.
Well, alright. I'll go down there, and
I
since I
jumped.
didn't help out much,
And then right after I do, I just kind of furl my cape some.
So you just see Bastion slowly disappear into the. It gets colder. There's a ledge for you to grab onto soon
Blinks.
as you get down there.
Athletics?
I was considering
It's not that hard, but yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Can I conjure?
Harlem's like, well, whatever your idea was, I'm sure it was better than that.
Can I conjure
11.
climb spike gloves to climb and like?
It gives you advantage.
I mean, I figured
Okay,
I'd
climb
just go
checks.
down
I'm
there
starting to
and
climb
check
down.
it out. Like,
I put a rope around.
You
Yeah.
get on Legion. We're going down.
You're
Alright,
not
Captain.
jumping too, are you?
I'm just gonna climb.
That's a good idea.
I look for.
Are you alive down there? What are you doing?
I'm gonna find a decent rock that has like a
A latch on it.
and then tie
Alright, Kip,
And
do
then
you
just
want to
start-
sit this one out?
climbing down.
Roll a. Kip is like, no.
Are you sure?
Where there are ghosts, they are usually hiding, guarding treasure. I
Okay,
want the treasure.
you get on her.
19.
She gets on Legion, and
Him.
then we go.
He.
You, him, he.
Oh, it's alright.
19.
I've been called different things before.
No.
Strangely.
Yeah, you're good.
Just
I don't see gender.
Oh, well, I respect that. Climbs inside of the
I am
bag.
I am dog. Dog do not.
Harlem casts a spell. You don't know what he's doing, but he just starts.
I'm like, that's weird. Gone.
And
Climb the holes.
begins to climb as well. So you continue to fall. You scratch off of it, and then your cloak just flares up, and then you start rolling down the side, just
That's
and you slam into
Can I dex save any of
ledge.
that?
Yeah, roll a dexterity saving throw.
I don't want to roll all the way down the hole. I have Featherfall for a reason.
Dig a
12.
hole, dig a
12.
hole, dig a hole.
Dead on. You just slam onto the ground, and you catch the ledge, and you pull yourself close to it. You do take two force damage as you just thunk onto the ground.
How much farther down does this hole go?
You can't tell; it's too foggy, but
This is just a ledge halfway
it
down.
looks quite a bit farther. Yeah, it's not even halfway. It's
This time I'm just going to aim in the direction the tunnel's moving and Featherfall into the curve of the tunnel. Like Batman.
you're gonna try to jump again.
jump with style.
Yes,
He's gonna fall with style.
All right.
I don't take fall damage as long as I don't fuck myself up trying to grab it.
Harlem shouts down again. You're not dead, are you? We're not just gonna go down there into a death,
I'm not dead, but it keeps going.
right?
I whistle like I did the first time to lure the banshee out as I'm descending down.
You don't notice anything. As you
Do I
go
hear
down,
anything?
roll a. You don't have to roll anything. You just sort of step off the ledge. I guess it's going to be an acrobatics to try to avoid the cage ledges. So roll an acrobatics check.
Is it that difficult?
Yeah, it starts to get tight and then wider and then tight again.
Use the force.
50.
15? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Okay, so the rest of you guys, you're rolling
To just climb
To
down.
climb down
with,
with-
I
with
guess,
it.
everybody on my back.
No.
except him. Yeah,
Except him.
Me and-
Harlem's
me and
climbing down on his own.
Okay. So
All the people that are small.
3 what Legion.
And Harlem just
And Legion is definitely not small.
and Harlem just looks at Kip, and he's like, "This little seal creature, he's out here alone. He'll probably die up here. So, I think you should stay here with him, and I will get as much treasure as I can, and I'll give it all to you. I can probably carry more than you can." Kip. Kip is like, "Get all of the treasure. Every single piece of treasure. Because I feel like shit, and I don't want to die down there."
Hey, Kip. I'll bring whatever I can, but I'm not sharing it.
I think
We'll
I
make sure
can
we get
take
all
the
of it.
seal man.
His little cat hand
It's already gone, just like...
starts climbing down. Do what?
I think I can take the seal man too.
I don't think it's a good idea if he's down there with us. I don't know what's down there, and he's not good at anything. He's just holding the spear that you gave him.
He looks
No,
traumatized.
I give him the spear back.
Oh, you took it. Okay. He's just smiling.
Pack him on the head.
When I get halfway down, I'm gonna stop and like make sure my hands are really like secure, and like fling the rope real quick so that I can bring it down. So I don't.
Well,
You-
yeah, like,
Get down onto a pretty tight ledge
Yep.
to where you can stand flat. Roll a athletics.
Beautiful.
Plus 7, 15 plus 7.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're
22.
fine. You just
I unflick the rope so that it like goes over
Hi
and comes down.
ho,
And I tie
hi
it
ho.
to another piece. And I
Down
start
the
climbing again.
hole we go.
now we've got Harlem. Harlem has to climb. So if you're doing pretty well too.
All of a sudden, we just
What's
see
that?
Harlem falling. Oh, there he
you
goes.
can hear the mange hyperventilating. Alright, feeling alright.
It's all good. So first you get to the ledge, then you. You guys notice a pretty
You mean
sizable crack
at the same
and
time?
dent in the ledge.
Jermaine is on.
Well, yeah, I meant you, then
Okay.
Harlem. Yeah, you guys are just
Ayo.
standing down there. What are your passives?
12.
This is for what?
Passive perception.
Oh, it was 15.
Me and Dog are 12.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice much. You can like see that the fog is a bit thicker down here. You also notice that the air is cooler. The air just gives off this icy breeze, and you smell snow. You also smell that honeysuckle smell, but you can also smell that smell right before it's about to start snowing.
Kind of like that cold, like hits your
Mhm.
nose and like feels like your nose freeze.
Right. The air is a lot lighter and harder to breathe. It's like breathing in ice chips, as opposed to that very hot. You can just stick your hand up and feel the immediate difference in temperature. It's very chunks of cold.
After I know I'm secure with the rope on the new ledge, I pull out my book, flip it to the back, and write down the noticeable difference of heat and cold.
Okay. Also, rock layers. You notice the difference. They change from a
Like a sand grain.
yeah,
To
golden orange to a oaky red brown to a greenish blue tint even in between, and then finally the ledge that you're standing on is an ashen white. Almost looks like this.
I take down that as a note as well.
Okay.
I'm like, Harlan, look at the different rock layers that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
When you get a chance.
Harlem is just looking around. So I'm not so comfortable with the fog. It moves.
I start climbing.
Never mind.
I like to say, yeah, it kind of does that if there's any wind here, unless you're telling me something is moving in itself.
That's what I'm worried about. I guess. Oh no, this ledge appears like you could walk instead of climb. You can also climb, but there's the ledge kind of
Spirals down.
not spirals, but it
But it looks like it goes down.
zigzags down. Yeah.
The minute I notice that, then actually I'm gonna take my rope and like kind of like walk slowly and like make sure I'm keeping an eye on the ledge.
Yeah.
But every like point that I want to stop, I always hook myself to a rock of some kind, just in case I do trip and fall. And I tie the rope so it's shorter. So if I fall, I'm only gonna fall like 3 feet and then
This is
snag.
very time consuming.
Right. Yeah. So you have jump down, you eventually come to a ledge point that seems to go up and down in a direction. It's just a ledge that it just looks perfect for walking on. You could catch the ledge and try to walk, or you could just fall the rest of the way.
How much farther down does the full city go?
You can't tell.
Damn. You've fallen for a while too. With
And all you can see really is the fog because you're in the middle.
Well, with that athletics check, can I just keep going with it?
Yeah. You just eventually, occasionally have to kick off the wall and then keep gliding, kick off the wall again.
That's what I'll do.
You just roll an insight.
My
real quick.
eyes. I get my eyes on.
This doesn't help.
No, of course not. But in case there's anything magical in the fog, I'll see
okay.
it. And what else? What did you tell me to roll?
An insight, or just a general wisdom.
You don't know shit.
Is that in that one? You know, it's fine. You're just sitting there thinking like, I bet I look really badass right now, just flying around.
I am the knight.
I feel like I'm playing Castlevania.
All right.
You hear me yell down. Calm down, Alucard.
Okay. Eventually, you get to a point where the fog clears. You don't necessarily see the fog anymore, but you do see the change from the original golden brown color of the sand to this ashen pearl white of the walls.
So there's floor way down below me.
Yeah,
How far down?
pretty far, probably like 400 feet down.
Does it look like...
And you're falling pretty slow too.
Right. Does it look like people could still climb down to the floor from here? Or should I now kick off the wall and maintain some brevity?
It looks like you could just climb down from here. Honestly, it'd probably be faster on foot at this point. You're literally like...
Yeah, the ledge that I just passed was made for walking.
Yeah.
Down further. That's what I thought. It's kind of like that Lovecraft story where the city under the sea has just like a great big straight chute with a rock ledge that does this back and forth.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Before you exit the fog, roll me one perception check and then we'll switch back to the other group. 11? Don't worry about it. You just look up at the fog and you just get this slight unsettling feeling, but it's gone now. The rest of you guys, you are still with Jermaine on your back, and Legion, unconscious, just slumped over. Jermaine,
I'm sorry.
Harlem shouts at you.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
So I think we can walk now.
Well, I can do that, mate.
Continues climbing.
No, it's my
he's
new
still
friend.
alive.
You know, this is my buddy. You keep me safe. You keep me safe, and I'll make sure that
Climbs down
your
the
back
side
doesn't
of
get
the ledges
raped
that are
by
made for
fucking
walking.
witches.
He's
Like
just gonna sit on his. All right, Jermaine, just don't
Gets to the bottom line.
let go.
Look, if
Every day
I'm
is upper
needed,
body day.
you'll ask for me. In the meantime, I'm sorry. Those giant, wrinkly, terrifying, wraith-like giant cunts are terrifying to me. Okay. I don't think I ever want to be near a woman like that again. If I swear, if a woman in real life looks like that, I'm just gonna say, please, do yourself and myself a favor. Don't ever come out in public again.
If I find a random typical old lady that looks like that,
Fuck that old lady. I'm gonna tell her how ugly she is.
Oh
If she
my God. I'm
doesn't
gonna-
deserve to see the light of day.
After I've done taking notes, I close the book, unhook the rope, and I just casually make sure I walk down, keeping my footing right.
You guys just walking down, except for you and you. You guys are climbing. Harlem and you are walking side by side.
I'm like, I know this is weird, but flicks a thing of rope around him real quick so that
He just unties it.
I like, no, if you
You've been
fall, I'm not
lassoed.
being the one who has to explain to the group why you died.
He unties it again. I'm fine.
No.
I trust myself more than you. I'm sorry.
You can hold the.
I've got.
Ties rope around him, hands him the other end of the rope. Excellent.
No, because I have a piece tied around me.
He's like, look, if you trip and fall off, I really don't want to get dragged down with you.
Well, if you
So
trip-
good luck. And he pats you and then like quickly
And he
steps
pushes
ahead.
you.
He pushes you off the edge, now, and he just
And I'm like, flings it around like,
Oh my.
roll the hit.
No, I mean if I fall.
No, I thought you were trying to.
No. If I were to fall, I would be like.
Oh, and grab him and pull him with you. Okay.
Lasso him.
He's like, "Fuck you!"
I'm like, all right.
Alright.
Fine. I like speed walk.
Roll another athletics check.
All right. No, I'm good.
Go for it. Damn son.
20, 24.
You good. You just do like rock walling it. After a while, you guys all meet up unless you keep walking down. Are you gonna hit
I'm
the
gonna
ledge?
keep floating down and whistling and scanning the sand for the armor.
Okay. You can hear them talking above you, but it's quiet. And it almost gets lost in the echo.
Yeah, I'm assuming that because I went much farther than them, they will catch up to me before.
You're
I get
actually
there.
not that far away.
That's what I meant. I'm doing it slow enough that now that they can just walk and catch up to me and we'll land all out at the same time.
Right. So yeah.
But I have the time to look for the armor in the sand.
You don't see it down there.
Uh-oh.
But you guys.
You fools! All you've done is equip our enemies.
The ghosts are just like, ooh. Chink. They're very.
Already came with the armor.
No, I hate that guy.
I hate him too.
I hate him so much.
Would you have nothing better to do than just follow a bunch of kids around all day?
What? No.
I've just been in the same places. You, Finn,
I
you
use
are
something
still
of that
unarmed,
sort.
and your friend
It's
is
okay.
dressed
That's
like
why
a
I try to
lady.
do it this way.
It's very nice.
Such a
It's
thing.
Yes. So, not.
You know what? No, fuck you, guy. All right. Anyway, okay. So you
armor.
continue climbing down. And you seem to be doing pretty good.
Eventually, you just see, like.
Yes, you do.
You're like
So-
walking in circles around her.
They pass you eventually.
It's
as
roughly,
you're climbing down.
roughly the same speed because the distance they have to walk versus the
Yeah, they've got
slowish climbing speed.
Do
I'm
this.
like,
Just keep
as
meeting
I
at
walk
intervals.
by, because I've caught up with Harlan, I'm keeping a pace with him now. I'm like, hey dog, bye dog.
So you're just gonna walk past him? You're just gonna keep running?
No, I catch up to him and like, I'll keep Harlan's pace.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi dog, because I thought you meant
Hi,
hi dog,
dog.
like
Bye dog.
sup dog, like not dog
See,
dog.
look.
No,
like,
dog. When I see dog
You
dog
did
climbing,
this.
when you see dog climbing, I say hi dog, bye dog.
All right, new name. Dog.
dog.
Yo, where's your boss? Dog. Boss, dog.
Yo, dog.
All right. So, first thing you guys notice upon exiting the layer of fog is a bastion that's just slow floating down, just
I regret everything I've done.
just like
Hey,
a
loser.
balloon suspended.
Look at you, living on the edge.
Harlan's
Maybe
like,
dead
oh, good. That's
2
why you
seconds
didn't
from
die.
now.
I was really just kind of curious.
Oh, well, he's already died, so I'm pretty sure, Mommy and Daddy will come back. By
was
Mommy
like-
and Daddy, I mean both daddies would come back and basically stitch him back together and bring him back.
Oh God, I hope not. That was the most terrifying moment in my entire life.
Wait,
With
what?
my
Really?
magic eyes, do I see anything
Oh
magical
no, they're
out
pretty hot.
on the bottom of the cabin?
Tell
Almost
me,
literally.
what do your magic eyes see?
You do
See a
see
nerd.
gleams of it up in the you see little gleams of magic through the fog, and then you see gleams of magic down below, just sprinkled about.
In the sand?
Yeah, in the sand below you.
Is it all like just evenly spaced, randomly
Yeah,
discombobulated shivers?
Like he didn't really toss it in. He didn't put it in a sack and toss it down. He just tossed it out. So just pieces of it just.
No, it was
ping,
tied in a
ping,
rope
ping,
as
ping.
if I was going to carry it.
Yeah, he dropped like a package.
I
I'm
dropped like
assuming
two.
it busted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, we were taking the
Yeah,
fall damage
busted and just
because I kind of just was like,
pinked all around. So yeah, there's just bits of it scattered all over the place.
I see a piece of the armor.
I'm just like, well, I'm pretty sure.
As I'm sinking towards the ground, I'm going to drop my sword just into whatever space of ground I'm about to land in
Okay.
before I get too close.
Before you do that, you guys are still a pretty good ways up. I'd say like 100 feet up. You're just walking along. Roll dexterity saves. No, actually you too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Everyone except for you, Bastion.
The climbers get dex saves. Huh?
Oh. Harlow.
19.
Oh, you good.
Wait, you were 20.
19.
Just 19. I don't have any deck save.
Oh, damn.
So it is a flat 19.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
whole
Okay.
20.
Not an actual 20,
Isn't
but
Dex
just a 20.
Just a 20. Okay, you're good. You just barely just
Saves.
don't. You start stepping as Harlem's in
Dex
front of
isn't
you,
one of your saves.
and Harlem just goes and
What do
falls
you
down. You just
Is
stop
Dex one
stepping
of the saves you
Can
get for your
I use a
Oh,
reaction
shit.
to try to grab him?
To try to
I
grab
don't
him?
really
Yeah, sure.
remember.
The rock
No, it's
pieces that
intelligence.
fall. Some of them hit you, make you lose
Is it-
your grip.
is
Roll
it
a strength
another-
saving throw to try to hold onto the wall.
Is that another?
How are these rocks fall? Like just falling from the top over down?
First Harlem, then rocks. Yeah, falling from the top down. Onto
Okay, okay. I was making sure it wasn't like Indiana
Can I
Jones
cheat?
boulder trap rolling down. So I was like, how's that?
Can I actually use athletics and do a strength saving throw?
No, it'd be a reflex to try to just grab his cloak.
Okay. The
Ooh.
21.
21. You actually
13.
do. You grab his
Just
cloak.
in the nick of time.
And then a strength save to try and pull him up.
13.
13.
Or get tugged down after him.
Nope.
15.
And you
Oh,
drop.
my bad.
Jermaine, you go ahead and roll
17.
a dexterity saving throw.
Another one.
Uh-huh.
Right.
You miss it as well. So both of you grab for the ledge and fall.
Wait,
First you take
didn't they
1d6.
just roll one?
First it was to try to
See
dodge
you.
the boulders.
Say bye.
Jermaine didn't have
Say
to roll.
bye.
Oh, bye honey, I love you. First, they tried to dodge the boulders that were rolling down the hill, and Harlem.
17
Yeah,
to pull him back up.
Jermaine
up,
rolled a
you just-
17 on the first one.
Well, it's 20 altogether.
I got hit by the rocks though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I lost my
If
because
any-
I lost my grip on this side.
So then Jermaine just was to just see if he could just dive up and grab onto the side of the wall, but no. So you guys fall. You take
that swaddle's way
A
too
lot.
comfortable.
We're like 100 feet up.
no first just from the boulders. 5 damage from the boulders.
Did I pull Harlem up, by the way?
No.
His cloak ripped?
Yeah. You're just holding it up by the hood, and the hood just and then Harlem
Harlem
slides down the
and
side of the wall.
Jermaine's are both falling.
Yeah, and while Harlem's falling, he's like fuck, 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 fuck,
Can
and
I
then he
dive
just slow falls. He's like,
Oh, can I dive at Jermaine's?
yeah.
No, it's fine. Just let me die.
Well, if we do falling damage, I would technically fall first. I don't know how that constitutes
Is
to
it a
everyone
dex
else.
save?
You guys will get another chance. First, you're gonna take d6 from just hitting the rocks, so 3 more damage. So 5 from the boulders, 3 from falling onto a surface on the ground beneath you, and then you guys get 1 more chance to try and catch the ledge. And then, if they fail that, then you can try to grab them because they're a little bit above you right now.
This would be the perfect time to have the lucky feet.
Right?
I got an 8.
21.
I'm
21.
having flashbacks.
Okay.
Is it a
So
dex
you grab onto the wall and grind down. You try to grab it again, but you're just tumbling too fast. You struggle and
He
you
jumped
fall.
out trying to.
Oh, you're not on my back.
Yeah, not on the back anymore.
Can I try and catch?
Bastion's already on
Is
it.
it a dex
Okay.
save?
It's a dex save.
It was a 17.
17, you do. You just grab
Swoop
Jermaine,
through the air.
but you start falling faster.
Well, if I'm swooping through the air, then can I try to catch myself too?
Yeah, so roll another...
First, I catch Jermaine's. Then, can I use an axe? Just
and
into
then
the wall.
stink it to the wall. Yeah, so roll a
That'd be a strength.
strength save throw. 15, yes. You just... and it starts to break down, but you've got Jermaine in one hand here holding the axe, and Harlem just like this, slowly falling.
I yell at Harlem, I'm like, sorry, mate, I tried.
Oh, yeah, you're good,
I'm doing the awkward Tobey Maguire saving the bus thing.
Yeah, that... Except Jermaine doesn't really weigh that much, so it's like...
Oh, I can't
No,
think
but
of.
going from falling 400 feet to catching yourself on the side of a
But you
wall.
were-
At least it's not Andrew Garfield.
Does that make it worse?
Yeah, his actually like hurt.
He
Also didn't
didn't...
save his girlfriend.
Oh, fuck.
Tobey Maguire and Tom Holland both did.
Yeah, Gwen Stacy took a nice little hit to the head.
Little thunk.
Jermaine's just like,
Sorry,
well,
spoilers. No
this is my life now.
Too late for that.
I think I
Lucian.
might, at some point,
We were speaking in code.
try to be killed by a large, thick woman, and I just want to be smothered to death. I don't want to die like this. I want to die like that.
Harlem's like, maybe we'll find one down here as he slowly floats
No,
faster.
not a hag. I don't want any of those dried up old cunts.
Harlem grabs onto the wall and he pulls himself up, and then the
Is there any
spell
pathway
dissipates.
for me to
It's sweating.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
gotta
like,
jump
alright.
over it.
It's
Or
like
climb
it's
down.
almost near death.
I'm
This
just
is
gonna
great.
actually like climb across to the next part of the path.
Okay, roll athletics.
I no longer have to pee. If anyone needs to know.
16.
16. Yeah. You strafe across and then you get onto a solid ledge
I'm like, yeah.
and you walk down.
And I like as I catch back up to Harlem, I hand him a piece of the cloak. I'm like, you can. I'm sorry, man. I really did try. I caught you.
Honestly, it would have been better if you just didn't rip my. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, at least I kind of directed you to the wall, so you slid instead of just went.
Sure. Let's just go with that.
I'm gonna hit you one.
Suspended on the side of the wall.
What?
I'm just kind of nailed to the side of the wall.
Yeah. Harlem looks at you and he just as he's walking past, he just reaches down and he touches your forehead, and then with his other hand, he just says guidance, or Inara
guide me.
In what the fuck is your
I'm gonna
god's
use
name?
that to strength check to pass your mange up to them.
Yeah, so you get an additional D4
I'm gonna,
to the roll. You get to add a D4 to the roll.
and I'll assist him by holding out my hand for.
It's athletics, right?
Yeah.
God damn you.
You farted. Good one. It's not too bad.
You can, or you can save it. It's up to 8 hours too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then, 12 plus 7, 19.
19. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you just and then pull yourself up.
And I grabbed your mange by the.
To help pull your mange up.
Yeah.
I do that weird thing that cats do when they don't want to be in water. So I just literally like cling to your arm and like, he's going to be the closest vicinity that I'm ever going to be towards you in this life. And I love you.
Okay, you can stay on my arm. I'm fine.
Are you still trying to climb down, or are you standing on a
Yes.
ledge? You just roll another athletics.
It's like, ooh.
Silly question.
Oh, scary. Better start climbing again.
19.
19, you're good. You climb
Take
down.
my time. Be a little bit.
By the way, it was a 18 to hold your mange and like keep your mange up,
Okay.
so I can walk normally, but he's still clinging to my arm.
So you guys are now at about a 70-foot drop pace, and you can just. It looks like this stairwell, not stairwell. It looks like it eventually turns into actual carved stairs a little farther down. But right now, it's still awkward.
It's still like
strafe
a awkward
ledge
grade.
wall. Yeah.
I'm walking.
Staring down from the ledge.
Looks like roll a perception. Yeah.
I'm just walking normally with this little goblin like.
Just holding on.
18.
18. You just peer over the edge, and first you just see him just climbing down.
Like
And
an
then
assassin, just like.
About 50 feet from the ground level up, it looks like it starts to turn into actual carved stairs into Palestinian stone.
Anything threatening?
Or what is it? Alabaster stone, that's what it's called.
Yes, alabaster.
Mm-hmm.
Pounded earth.
Yes.
Anything threatening anywhere around us?
First thing you notice is the air. It's almost
Yes.
visibly frigid down there. Like, things are icy down there. There's icicles growing on things. It's cold as shit down there. Oddly enough, because it's the middle of the desert.
Sand, which I'm going to just, until I see otherwise, assume is like an epic Devil May Cry boss fight. What's this? A giant 400-foot round, white, flat sand arena at the bottom of a pit?
Actually, it doesn't look like an arena. It looks like city streets. It looks like the buildings are carved into the walls themselves.
Did we just
You
find
can't
out-
really see much from the distance you're up
Did
there.
we just find the entrance to our other campaign?
No.
I jump.
Again, holding Germain's this
No,
time?
I
Oh,
have
Germain's
Germain's.
Germain's is on you. You jump again.
Holding my axe, though.
As you dive down, you see a face manifest out of the walls, and it reaches at you.
You're gross.
Does it miss?
I don't know yet. Does it miss? Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe. We have no idea.
Bastion looks so strong and scary right now. It's like, whoa!
2.
Don't want to touch that guy.
First face just jumps out. It's black and skeletal, and it almost oozes out of the wall, leaving a stain on
That's
the
cheap.
on the beautiful
Cheap
white
jump
stone.
scares. I know this
It's
game.
cheap jump scales, and it reaches an arm out. Its arm is bony and long pointed fingers with this black sheath of smoky cloak, and it just lunges at you.
Oh
is
yeah,
this,
take the stairs, they say. It's easier, they say.
Lots of different undead. Is this
It's a white.
a white? That's exactly what I was
No,
going
it's
to guess.
not. It's just a wraith.
Damn. Oh, is that thing?
Yeah, it's that thing. Oh.
Mind if I make some coffee?
There should already be coffee in there.
No, man, they were
probably
demolished.
gone.
I went to go
Then
get
yes.
some, and I was like,
Please do.
I was like, I demolished a whole cup.
Yes, it does hit you, Bastion. It's just a creepy, long, jagged hand reaches out and just sticks in through your shoulder, and it just goes through you and then pulls out, wrenching and clawing out at your innards with icy cold touch. Doesn't feel good. Feels real bad. Feels like 12 damage bad.
ow.
So, God,
Yes.
is it okay if we can partake in, holiday brew?
What does that taste
Yeah,
like?
yeah. That's what it tastes like coffee. It doesn't have
Okay,
any,
okay.
It's
I
not,
was gonna say,
yeah, it's not
It's
like
just a special-
eggnog or anything.
Hate peppermint.
No,
That's,
it's not
Is
peppermint.
this thing magically visible?
I don't think it would be. No. No, it's just ugly.
It has like a hue of it. A smell to it. I don't know if it's
to be
enough
fair,
for-
most coffee just tastes like coffee. Doesn't really. There's not a big change in flavor.
Yo, what are you drinking? Coffee. What flavor is it?
Coffee.
Coffee
I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie
flavor.
So old.
Yes.
But so good.
Alright, so we'll take like a 4 to 5 minute intermission while I prepare for the next encounter section. Yeah.
I want to hit this thing as I'm falling.
you go ahead, and I'll let you do that since
Question.
it's right in front of you.
You did get hit, right?
He did.
Featherfall concentration.
No,
His is a magic item
Oh, okay, never mind.
that grants him feather
That's
fall.
awesome.
He's never used it more than once though. He doesn't know what happens when you use it more than once.
Either way, it's as far as I know, it's a once per day thing. But I also don't use it very often. It's
Didn't you just use it twice today?
Technically, yeah. He's used it twice right now.
And it's worked, so now he knows.
turn off when I hit the ledge and fell off it?
It turned off when you hit the ledge and fell. Then it turned
I
off
assume it turned
again
off when you stand.
when you stopped and grabbed Jermaine. Yeah, so when it
Sure.
stops being activated, while you're falling though, the rope that you can see on your neck and as it winds through the cape is glowing a sparkly gold that leaves like a trail of gold sparkles. So you can't really be sneaky while
Still
trying to
life.
So I'm gonna whip it.
No.
go ahead.
Since his arm is outstretched.
It's not a whip right now. You wouldn't have enough time.
You'd also have an axe. You have an axe in your hand right now.
I'm aware of that. That's why I was asking if I could whip it.
Mm-mm. You don't have enough time to turn it into a whip and then attack with it.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, but you can
Gotcha.
still hit it with the axe.
I guess it jumped out at you. Like,
You should axe hit a question.
You would also know, having had fought these things before, that wraiths are immune to being grappled.
I don't know how to feel about it.
So any form of grappling for a wraith, you can't do it.
Oh, it's a little snowflake.
Kind of looks like a star.
Oh, well, I was just the same snowflake shape. Oh, it's a snowflake.
28.
Yeah,
28.
Yeah.
Sorry.
but it looks like a star.
Okay.
Star, snowflake, same difference.
You
Just one's
definitely
in
hit.
space.
Is it in space?
11 damage.
11.
In the same way that everything is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me.
yeah.
Science.
The science show piano.
You proper Q&A about proper science, come to me. All of it's in space.
I'm just gonna leave my axe in it as I start to descend.
It doesn't. It goes through it, but you just see that it separates in the body and leaves this sort of black electricity that shatters through it.
The doubt in your
You
eyes.
said it was 12 damage?
It cut me.
Okay. And then
Oh,
we'll do the pause here and then pick back up. You guys all did see this though. You saw this black figure just reach out and
Don't you tell me what I saw. I saw the rocks in front of me.
Bastion chucks his axe at it. Bastion, you should know that your axe stuck into the alabaster stone to the side of you. It just sticks into it.
Is that a flavor?
It is.
Disapparate.
It is a type. It is just the creature is still standing there screaming, and it looks up at the rest of your friends and just.
What a rock metal concert! Let's go.
Can you see?
There it is. This little guy. You guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome. They surgically alter their bodies.
We'll be right back after a few messages.
Surgically alter their bodies.
If
Honestly,
There
it's
are
an
race that
ads,
like to
man.
augment their bodies with.
you know what we need to do?
Body
We need to make
boss.
some Redwood ads for Redwood's Wrong.
I really want to. It's so bad.
Did we ever come up with a name for our brew?
Redwood's Brew or your brew, the one?
Red Wind's Brew.
Red
Like a proper name.
She mostly just calls it that.
Your main should get an
But,
advertisement slot for his pants.
Is somebody in here?
It's
technically, Only but maybe a few
Oh,
strange
it's supposed to
kittens.
be crap. There you go.
This is like, what? He's right there. Oh, that's the wrong light. Oh,
Woo!
that was the wrong light. We just have weird colored light.
It's a party in there!
It's a whole rave.
Party toilet! Toilet full of party!
Don't purposely break this to put that in there?
Yes!
No, we didn't break it on purpose.
Yeah, it exploded.
That's what I suspect.
We did a whole explosion. So, a few of Redwood's ads, we definitely have like Chad and her arguing at the time. In the middle of them.
She hasn't responded to me.
Actually, I want everyone to roll me an initiative really quick, just so I can set the initiative roll up. Technically, the creature got a surprise round, and Bastion just got your 10.
No, not initiatives.
Just so that, I mean, you guys technically aren't in combat, you guys up there, but I don't want to, like, have one group in combat and one group not, because that leads to
He's
chaos.
20.
22. Just remember your initiatives really quick for me.
Also
and-
22.
Okay, just remember them for me, and you guys opposed. Remember them for me, and I'll
19. I go first.
I'll tell you all.
1. Beautiful.
You got now when you go off, you go last.
You are climbing, which kind of makes sense.
Hey, man.
Alright, so...
I did say dog doesn't see this, so.
What I'll do is I'll write. You want me to write the
Here's
initiative down of everyone on my paper?
no, I got it. I'm just going to ask out loud.
Alright.
2d6 bucket plus wisdom damage.
I hope the dice let me die.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said I hope the dice let me die. Hey, what do you know? What speed package do y'all have with X-Men 8?
Shitty.
It's,
I have the one that's 80 bucks.
it's like business, I think. Business class?
The 151 or
You
the
have
81?
a business or blast?
Blast.
Okay,
That's it.
I was like,
you don't have business.
If you have a business, you're paying a $200 bill a month.
Well, there was
also,
there was
they wouldn't let you
yeah
because it's a residential area.
yeah.
It's
It's really hard to get it, but they
yeah.
I think for
They're not
students,
supposed to.
I think you can get it if you're like, I'm a student and I need fast internet.
Well, you can get business if you say that you have a business that you're operating out of your house, but you have to
I couldn't
prove
hear.
it.
Yeah, I couldn't do that here.
Exactly. You'd have to prove that you're running a business out of it, and then because you're technically like legally stating you're running a business out of your home, if your place isn't what's the word I'm looking for?
Secured.
No, not secured. Oh my God! What is it called? Because certain locations are set up to be allowed to be business or residential or business.
Oh, you gotta change. You have to go to the bank and talk to your house about being
Something
business.
along those lines. But basically, if you've done that without actually doing those steps, you could suffer some serious fines. Yeah.
Just get a fine. You don't. Nothing crazy. Just some.
I mean, fines can be pretty crazy. It's
Well, they're not like $3,000 fines though. They're like
No.
150s.
That still sucks.
yes, and you also have to like correct what you're doing wrong.
Fuck that.
Things we talk
Having
about
to
on
learn
stream.
my lessons.
I mean, you could though.
But no, Blast is good. Blast is good. Is a fast package.
Yeah, it's not bad, and I got a deal at first.
No.
I mean, the deal's over now, but
None of the Sunday sessions are up on your Twitch stream.
no, they're not. I'm having a hard time getting them
Unhook
to.
my phone.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble trying to get them to stream to air. But okay.
Hey, Pornhub is.
All right, guys, you guys can all come back to the table now.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
He was just setting up initiative.
Yeah,
I wanted my break, man.
I mean, you guys can hang out a little bit longer. I'm just gonna ask you guys random numbers.
Me and Bastion were 22 with me first.
I figured out a really fast way to do the initiatives. It just requires you guys' cooperation.
All right. Hold on, let me check.
Which you will
So
not.
when you guys
do.
are all ready, just return to the table in an orderly fashion.
I like how you gave me a spell list for warrior class.
Well, they just
There are
I know,
certain,
I know.
there are
Just made
certain
them all
things
in
you can
bulk.
take.
but you can use those.
But it will never give me a 2nd through 5th level spell.
Yeah, no.
The only level spell that Zarvok needs is an 8th level spell.
Well, I was kind of considering just leaving this gone and then having a separate page for spells and just write it yourself.
Actually,
But-
it would be useless for the warrior either way because it would still go in the feat section.
You're right.
So
But it would. But you could
It's
put
just
it
an
in
extra
your spell.
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah, you could just put it
And
over there for the sake of having
depending
more
on
space.
how this goes and what happens with Dog, I will be
Well, I mean, after
a
this,
paladin.
we
and it
can.
might actually
I
be-
figure they'll probably drop you off in the city when they get there.
Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
And
you can make
It
your
can be
character.
kind
Or
of
I'll
like
die.
Or you'll die. Yeah.
you can
You can
always,
you can try to talk with me about coming up with a actually dramatic death for him.
Okay.
like cinematic.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily like him to die. Part of me kind of likes the idea of him becoming a character in the world.
Just
who does
existing.
things,
Yeah. Just
kind of
out,
like what
out
Chad's
there.
doing.
Maybe like a vigilante for some
Something along those
group
lines.
against the collection, or maybe you just go back to work for them again.
I don't think so. I feel like he's.
He's
Severed
definitely a
his
target
ties.
now.
Yeah, he's chaotic good, isn't he? Or chaotic neutral?
What the fuck did I describe for him? I think yes, it was chaotic good.
Yeah, he did kill a guy
Yes,
in cold
chaotic,
blood, though.
chaotic good. That's what it is.
He did murder that. Well, he's just too dumb to know any better. Someone told him kill that guy.
Yeah, Kip was like, "Hey, kill him," and Dog was like, "All right."
So you're
Get
the
the
alignment
blade.
of whoever you work for.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So that means he'd be true neutral in that.
True neutral, yeah. In a sense, but in the
I was
current
just-
moment, the party
Is
you're-
chaotic good.
Yeah.
Well, I was also gonna say, if you look at him like as a solidified unit, he himself is chaotic good. He
He's a
tries to
unit.
do the right thing, but he
Is he-
does it by any means necessary.
Right.
Is he a brick house? He's a brick house.
He's a brick. Ow.
He is mighty mighty.
Hey, Keys.
Huh?
Do you want to try using Copics to color your mange?
What do you mean? Just the little doodles that I have now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, they're right over here.
I was just playing with the gel pens because I thought it was fun.
Oh, that's gel pen?
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I thought that was colored pencil. Okay. Alright, okay guys, so
Edgy, we need you.
1 through 5.
Edge.
Oh,
1, okay. That's what I thought. Here, I'll start with 20 through 10. Okay, so any nat 20s, I don't think so, right?
No. 22. Me and Bastion at 22 with me on top. With a 19 afterwards.
what's jade gold? Where are
What
those
these
colored? Oh, those are jade gold.
You're above Bastion, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On our
How does
Ro-
that count as jade gold?
it's Scarab Jade Gold.
Just a little bit more.
This is Scarab Jade Gold.
I'm just trying to figure out where the gold comes in.
Scarabs don't have scarabs aren't they're green and purple
Mhm.
and blue and
Alright,
all
just so
sorts
you
of crazy
know,
colors. So
there is water right here.
like it's just saying these are scarab style jade gold, but there is no gold. On
That's what I mean. The
15
gold. I
through
would
10?
assume like at least the numbers would be gold or something.
Does anyone have an initiative 15 through 10?
No, I have.
This may
20.
be
Oh, yours was 20.
Not nat 20 though.
Right.
Me and Bastion were 20.
Yeah. Only if you fill my cup with coffee as well.
Can I have a spoon?
Since you're up, can I also get coffee? Just kidding. I'll come and get
Jareth,
my...
you get no.
Right there.
Jareth, you get
Okay,
a point
I'll
of
make
you get a point of inspiration for being the coffee guy, and Keesley, you get one for making it.
Oh yay!
Woo. And
I'll actually take
my
another
coffee
though.
cup is somewhere over there. You could just
It's the same coffee cup that you had. It's in front of the coffee area. Mine's the
You
Tokyo
want to
Ghoul
be
one.
festive and put a little chocolate in there?
put a little cocoa. No.
Wait, okay.
Oh, you put
so
a. Oh, I have cocoa that goes in coffee.
No, I used to do this all the time. It's good.
Just
What's
grab
up?
me any cup that's from up there.
No, I got them. I know where all the cups
Nothing
are.
you
like
got
a
it. I got
chocolate
your cup
candy.
for it.
and some good old
Did you ask me to pour you coffee?
Yes, Tokyo Ghoul.
I got you, and you need a cup.
Yes, I need a cup. And I do like lots of sugar and creamer,
Gross.
if possible.
You like
That's
sugar and cream with a side of coffee.
disturbing
Yes.
to the. Oh, I forgot Holland. 18, 19, 20, 21. So
He's just sitting out this fight.
I mean, Legion's definitely sitting out this fight.
Legion's my back shield.
Dylan, you want anything in your coffee, man?
no.
He likes his coffee like he likes his men.
Asian.
Black.
Asian coffee.
What is
Clearly,
this?
you don't know Dylan's taste in anything.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I was about to get like a small tub. I was like, what? Cactus? That's cute.
I mean, yeah. I don't like have like a preference of.
discriminate.
Yeah. I don't have a preference of.
You have a Jermaine stick, as we all come to conclude.
Strange does not give a shit. Honestly, as long as there's something for him
Cream.
to have
Oh,
sex
wait.
with, he will.
That's fine.
Soy milk is better. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I would prefer that to the powdered cream. Or
He takes pride in that.
You as well, Lucian?
Please.
I don't know. Is that something to be proud about? That you basically just have sex with anyone?
I mean, I feel like Jermaine would have sex with a
I don't
tree if he could try.
think
He
it's.
does.
See?
I don't know.
Sugar, Dylan?
I don't feel like any kind of
Where's your
preference
sugar
is
at,
something to be proud of. It's just it is
Uh,
what it is.
I mean,
It's coconut sugar. It's next to the coffee.
I have a
pot.
type. I don't have a preference. Like, I'll fuck anything,
Baby.
but I have a type.
Is it this thing?
Yeah.
I don't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like.
Yeah, sure, that's
but
not
that's
the
a type. But
God damn it.
I mean, it could be
What-
definable
what are
by
you
any
doing?
type of bad bitch, though.
Well,
Could be, if you think
But
about it.
still a
bad
type.
bitch is
though.
a type.
Bad bitch is a type.
Is it the emotionally desecrating bad bitch? Because I would
Listen, those are
that.
subtypes.
I think we got them all. Yeah, that's it.
I have a little bit of fear if that's just your main idea.
Lucian, you're the only one who didn't take any damage
Stop
in that
it.
little fall bit. 'Cause you're the only
Nope,
one
because I'm the only one who's quick enough to think.
Yeah.
I don't like a type, but typecasting is a thing that I like.
Bastion, you've taken the most damage so far.
This
Oh,
is
because you got
nice.
hit, that's why. Mange, you took 8 damage. Harlem took 8 damage, and Dog took 8 damage. And you did 12 damage to the race. Cool. Alright. Bastion, you just see below, first in this cold, icy shimmer of
Hot.
air
Yes. Pain.
and cool reflective stone encased in a layer of chill, frigid,
Damn you.
grazie.
What?
You can just see reflections of little lights kind of moving around down there, as if someone was walking around with lanterns, but you can't see them. You can just see the light emanating from the
sand?
lantern. No, there's no sand beneath you. It's all iced over, and the ground is almost like pressed. Almost looks like an ice
Is
rink.
it all the alabaster? No, it's ice.
It's a layer of ice over top of smooth, reflective stone. And there are streets that go deep into the walls. You can see, like I said, as if people were walking around with lanterns because you're looking down in that direction. You also notice another creature pull its form out of the shape
Oh snap! Wrong way.
of the stone around you guys. You guys all notice it as well, except for you because you're climbing. It just pulls itself out, and it takes a swing. Go ahead and just
please not on me, please.
draw this.
Are we?
There are 2 of them swinging at me?
Apparently.
No, it's not swinging at you.
Oh god, no. That's still great.
It's a factor. That poor man. You don't know what kind of
Alright, so
intense
here.
debates he started with that phrase.
The family's gonna have a whole other argument again about it.
But what?
Range.
I ain't got on type. Bad bitches is the
Dog.
only thing that I like.
Oh, this is wrong. So wrong. Yes. Loving you is wrong. I won't be right.
Okay, so going.
Yes.
It appears in front of you, Lucian and Jermaine. It just pulls itself out of the ground, almost like it's trying hard to pull its form forward. As it's pulling itself out, this swirl of negative energy starts wrapping around it. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Jermaine, you are holding on to him, so you are at the mercy of whatever his role is. You have disadvantage because Jermaine is holding on to you. 17. You are good. You managed to pull yourself back as it pulls itself out.
In my offhand, because he's on my left hand, and left hand is my main hand. In my offhand, I summon like my spikes, and as I'm backing up, I turn it into a longsword.
Okay. It's not your turn yet, so you can't.
But the
That
more
is
you
what
know.
you will do when it is your turn, which it is currently your turn now.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Oh, wow.
You summon that forth. Okay, cool.
I'm like, Jermaine, I love you, but I need you to get off for a minute.
Oh wait, okay.
Like right now, it's a lot of pressure. I don't know. I'm not really in the mood.
So I think I'm just gonna hold on. Just gonna hold on to you. All right. Cool. That's gonna bring it into Bastion. Bastion, it is your turn now. Wait, that's just a bonus action to turn it into a weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So you
For me, it's
Standard
not.
action.
It's a standard action.
standard action. Okay. You do have another
It's a
attack.
standard
No, you
action
don't.
in general.
Who would
Okay,
matter?
that's the end of your
If-
turn.
Even if you have 2 attacks, your first action has to be an attack to get your second action.
Okay. Then you are currently
Well, because
just standing in a.
it was more like I jumped back and summoned my blade, and then now that I'm sliding to like from the jump back, it's going. My hands are, the energy in my gloves are going over to my offhand to make a sword.
To just turn it
That's
into
how
a
I
sword.
saw it,
Right.
and that was the whole action. And now I'm in like an awkward like, hey, I need you to get off, buddy, so I can get in my real ready stance.
Please step off.
Because I have it kind of like a rapier. You have a bag, so I'm really like awkward because I don't use this hand at all, really.
Okay. Then that's gonna end your turn. Bastion, is your turn. You are still floaty fallen.
Towards them.
Away from them.
They're above me.
Yeah, they
You want to show them?
yeah. So we've got Lucian and Jermaine up ahead with a ghost in front of them. Harlem below them, and then you falling down this way, and then Dog, the lowest, who never said he stopped
So the
moving. He
ghosts
just
are now
continued
above
moving the
us.
entire time. Yes. Yes.
And I'm gonna throw my legs out on
So
that
you're
ledge.
falling like half movement. They're moving half movement. Everyone's moving half movement.
Can I just, where I'm at right
But
now,
Dog's moving
skiff that
faster.
ledge and start marching up the stairs?
Just like slide and grab onto it. Yeah, you just grab on and pull yourself up. Go ahead and roll a strength. If you're trying to do that one, unless you're trying to land on the ledge below it. The ledge below it is broken up and hard to stand on. It looks like stairs
Well, then
that
I'm
have
gonna
since
throw the
fallen
athletic
down.
check.
All right, go for it.
14.
14. Yeah, you just waste your movement though.
Well, damn.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I am on my way. You're actually below them.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I get to put the wraith there.
and unaware that things are happening.
Can I?
So you pull yourself
turn
onto the
my action
ledge.
to a sword?
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I
There is a
right
wraith
myself, since
standing in
that's a
front of
bonus
you, though.
action?
Yeah, you could do that.
What?
Right himself.
Can I
Oh,
right
yeah,
my
yeah.
blade as a bonus action?
Isn't it a free action to do that?
It's a bonus.
It's
action.
a bonus
That's pretty
action?
much what a free action.
Grab
is.
your hand. And
No, I
different.
think it is
Free,
a free
yeah,
action actually.
I think riding your blade is free. You're just grabbing your hand and sliding it up
Yeah.
the blade.
I think so. Well, I take 1 damage.
I guess it's kind of like a ritual, though. It's like casting a spell. You probably have to utter some words and.
As a bonus action, you get technically 1 bonus action in a little round.
Yeah.
Same as like
I
reaction.
take 1 damage, and my max health is reduced by 2.
Cool.
Free action is like DM dependent on how lenient you want to be with that.
Okay, cool. So you've got your blade righted for the least amount of damage you could take, which is good. And that's going to end your turn. It is now. A ghost appears beneath the stairs below you. It does the same awkward, creepy thing where it pulls itself out of the wall.
How far are those stairs beneath me?
Far enough to probably
15 feet?
do what you're thinking.
Yeah, about 15 feet.
Okay.
It's creepy at first. You just see hands pull themselves out, and then all the way, and then grabs onto the walls above it, and then a head, and then another set of hands, and it just dislocates its joints as it pulls itself out, and it's just this skeletal form of a ghost with wispy shapes floating off of it. It just cracks its head up and looks at you, and it just opens its mouth, but no sound comes out.
Oh, even worse.
Even worse. It looks like it's trying to scream, but just can't make any sound.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Oh, that's why.
Oh my!
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Ooh, electric color.
That's going to end its turn, summoning itself. Another one appears in front of Harlem. Beneath you guys, Jermaine and Lucian, you see the shape pull itself out of the wall again in front of Harlem, who is looking up at you guys and doesn't seem to notice this beast beneath it.
Can I yell at him?
Use your reaction to just call
I'm
out
like,
to him.
Yeah.
Behind you.
I'm like, on your 6!
Oh, that is just disgusting. And he pulls the sword out, and it's not his turn yet. So never mind. He doesn't do that. He just says the words, "Oh, that is disgusting." Actually, it is his turn now.
You're just having great luck with turn.
No, there's a 4th ghost, so it's
Is it the box ghost?
no box ghost. I'll just roll a. Yeah. Okay. Even farther beneath you, dog, another ghost pulls itself out of the wall.
Excellent.
Fucking excellent.
And then it is
Nice.
Harlem's turn. So Harlem just pulls his sword out, spins it around, and then just stands in a defensive stance. You can see this shimmer glow around him coming off of his sword and then wrapping up his body. Harlem's AC goes up to 16, 17, 18. Good for you, Harlem. You're more protected. Jermaine, it is your turn. You are recently released from Lucian. There is a ghosty ghost in front of you guys.
Oh, Sweats. I have like no equipment to go against any ghosty ghosts at the moment. So
You have no silvered weapons?
I have
No one
nothing.
does.
We haven't been to the city, so I have nothing to help
No
in
one
this fight
has
at all.
anything.
Yeah.
I think mine can do. Ours can. Or do they have to be silver?
Yours is magical for all intents and purposes, so it counts.
Okay.
Mine is too, but mine is also silvered. I actually have a silver and steel
Actually, no, your
longsword on.
weapon doesn't do magical damage. It's not like a monk weapon or anything.
No, mine's just the master cut.
Yeah, it doesn't become a magic weapon.
When you write them, they're magical.
Oh, yeah, the right is, writing it turns it into a magic weapon.
But not blade packing?
Not blade
that
packing.
wouldn't do the same thing?
It doesn't turn it into a monk weapon or whatever the fuck.
I don't mean
Well,
a monk
I'm
weapon.
just
I
gonna
assumed a blade
take
packing
my
weapon.
time
Thought
and
you did.
Magical.
assess
You
the
thought I did?
situation.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, go ahead and look it up. What were you saying?
I'm just gonna assess the situation and the best of my abilities.
I do actually have a
Okay,
silver sword with me.
Roll a perception check. It'll take your action.
I was like, you don't share though.
Nope, I just have those 2 swords in my back. I
have
never
that
use
in
them
my
anymore.
list, actually.
Perception. I'm not sure what this is. Actually, yes, I am. I forgot. I have Jermaine.
You do. Okay, so it's a 10.
It's a 10? Okay. From what you can see beneath you, there's a set of 4 bad guys, and you can see more pulling themselves out of the walls. And they're really, really disturbing looking. Give me a survival check. 16. Based on what you know and have experienced with ghosts, wraiths, and ethereal creatures, they are really, really hard to hit. Immune to most types of damage, especially physical damages. They're completely immune to cold, necrotic, and poison. Acid, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from anything that's not magical does half damage on them. They can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, grappled, paralyzed. They basically can't be anything except for the state that they are constantly in.
Ghosts are never fun, you guys.
Right. They can see you through walls, which is creepy.
Life sins.
But they are not super hardy. They don't have a lot of health, and they're really easy to hit. You just swing your sword through them. The only issue
they're really
is
easy to hit if you can hit them.
If you
can't
hit them.
hit a ghost, you can't hit a ghost.
Yes,
You'll throw a level 2 player at a ghost with an iron sword and watch as he pitifully dies.
Yes, you have to have a silvered weapon.
But
adamantine doesn't even work on these things. It's got to be silvered. It's got to be a silvered weapon or a magical weapon.
So they're susceptible to poisons?
They are not.
Okay.
Not at all. They are susceptible to being. Actually, no, they can't be charmed either. Yeah.
Paid on that, you guys?
Yeah.
Shit, I have nothing.
Because if
It's a
you're
hopeless
not equipped,
situation.
I need to give you something.
Explosive damage actually would work on them.
I literally used all my bombs in the last one.
Oh, well then yes, they are.
Was still heading to a city to get equipped.
They fall damage would work on them, and they are pretty far away from you. You could try to drop things down onto them, rocks, shit like that. It would actually hurt them,
Okay.
but it wouldn't hurt them as much. They would
Falling
take
onto
half
a monster
damage.
deals your fall damage as damage.
Yes,
Doesn't
but you
Does
take it
still
as
do
well.
That in 5th edition?
Yes, but you take it as well.
Cool. Because me and Melee have killed monsters by jumping onto them
If you
and soaking half the damage.
Yeah, if you can roll like an athletics check and succeed, you can take half the damage instead of all of it.
Fuck yeah. Someday I'll do that again.
But
Another
but yeah, so
character.
Jermaine, that is your turn. You surveyed the
Like
scene. You
links.
still have your bonus action and your move action if you want to take a move.
Okay, so I guess I'll just angle myself where I'm just delicately out of the way.
Okay.
Because I have nothing to offer to this fight until I can manage myself to maybe climb to unlodge some of these rocks as a oopsie daisy.
Then go ahead for the sake of this, roll a stealth check just to try to
Slink off.
yeah, slink into the wall, just so that you would be less noticed than Lucian. You're basically using him as a
oh no,
target.
that's
20.
Yeah.
As a kid,
Well,
you
you get stealth as a scout would be a skill, wouldn't it? Should get
Wait,
that with
is
a
my
class.
proficiency?
Yeah.
Yes, that's another +3.
No, stealth isn't my proficiency.
I think Scout gives it to you.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
looked it up.
You looked it up? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was
That's fine.
only rogues.
Rogues.
Or, like pure rogue archetypes.
Right, when you do the assassin.
When I'm a scout, I'm putting myself out on the field.
That makes sense.
Scouts
Kinda
are kinda like-
charge, stab, run, charge, stab, and with being
Or-
a goblin, you can just stab.
And
run
honestly,
away.
the only thing I have right now is weapons, or the few weapons that I have, and they're only masterwork.
Okay, so that'll end your turn then.
Mhm.
You still have your reaction though if something's, offers that to you.
I'll just prep myself. I'll just keep myself aware.
Bastion, that wraith in front of you that you just whacked with a stick isn't too happy with you just popping your ass out, and
I'm in front of him now.
it pulls its arms back, and then just starts to create these swirly vortexes in its hands and mouth, and it just like a dementor starts to try to suck your soul out of your body. 13? No. Then it just makes this really creepy sucking sound, and like as you just feel this uncomfortable feeling in the pit
As
of
I'm
your
kind
stomach.
of getting to my feet on the ledge, can I just be walking towards it for cinema's sake?
Yeah. You hear in your head, that doesn't belong to you. You just hear it in your head. That will end the Wraith's turn. It doesn't have more than one attack. Oh, it's also pretty dark down here, by the way. I should have specified that. The,
Well, I
the
assume
the
we're
fog ahead blocks the clouds from...
We're like almost a mile underground.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
assume-
most of us have dark vision.
Yeah, most of you guys do. Jermaine does.
I
Harlem,
do.
low light. I think you've got low light.
everyone looks at dogs.
Dog's still climbing. Dude.
I haven't seen a ghost yet.
Do you even know what's going on around you? You rolled a nat 1 on your initiative. You don't. You're just climbing.
No,
You look down and see a guy below you, and you're still like, what?
No, nat
Down.
1
How did y'all get down so fast?
Nat 1 for initiative is just means he goes last. Like he could
Yeah.
notice, and it's just he goes last.
And he goes, yeah, you still see it all, but for the sake of shit being funny, you do see a dude underneath of you. He just pulled him. Yeah, he pulled himself out of the wall in front of you.
That's
that'll end
not
his turn.
normal.
How'd you get down there so fast?
Hey,
Another
cheating.
ghost pulls itself
You can move
forth.
to the floor.
Disqualified.
I want that ability.
Gets down there. Hey, teach me that.
Teach me how to do that thing.
Teach me how to. Ew.
Doggy.
Doggy.
Dog.
Ew.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
You betcha.
Teach me how to dog. Teach me.
How's an 11 sound?
It sounds
Kind of okay.
not super great. Technically
Yay.
you wouldn't. Oh, you don't even. It just goes to strike you.
Woo!
Nat 1. So yeah, it's good anyway. So this creature pulls its form out of the wall around you, and then it just stops there, and it starts screaming in agonizing pain as it falls out of the wall.
But not
As if-
screaming.
Yeah, no. This one's like, and it falls in a mass on top of the other ghosts and like tumbles down the stairs a little bit, and it's just on the ground underneath of it, like writhing.
Yeah, I have
convulsing.
that effect on people.
Ooh, baby, ooh, baby.
It stopped its turn inside of an object and
Ow.
took
Oof, ouch,
48 force damage.
It's
Oh
bone.
God.
No, it's just 1d10.
Oh,
48.
4d8. I thought you said 4t8.
No,
I was
no.
like,
Jesus. No, it takes 8 force damage.
just gets cut in half.
It shucked it out of the rocks. Just explodes into like
Ectoplasm.
particle effects all over the fucking place.
Yeah, but it's just on the ground like. It's just
His
this.
arm is doing like any video game glitch, just still stuck in
The whole
ground
body. It's like when you play Ark, where the body just starts going all over the place.
His bicep and elbow are like spinning along the ceiling.
Another ghost pulls itself out of the wall next to the wraith and just looks down at it and like kind of does this.
He's like, you right?
What's going on? Like, everybody up top's like one-on-one in it, and there's just like 4 of them beneath me.
I've been rolling to see which legs they land on. All of them are just beneath you. You are still climbing, so you can try to climb up instead if you want.
Bold of you to assume I'm going to run away.
You're gonna get ripped apart by ghosts. Harlem's like, we leave no one behind. We will protect him. We will protect you.
Oh,
Man
It's
who
ripped
can't
apart
see
by
in the
ghosts.
dark climbs down.
Actually-
looks around. Oh,
There are lights below you. You can see the same lantern effect beneath you. Those. If you look down, you can see
Must
them.
get to the light.
Just kind of like
yo, man, you got some
it
lamps.
looks like they're walking, and it's really yeah. So
It's pretty much dancing lights is what I'm feeling. Like a infinite dancing light.
it's hard to see from the distance you're at. You're a little farther up.
Like 40 feet up.
Kind of
Yeah.
an interesting question.
No, you're about 60 to 70
Has
feet
the
up.
collection ever dealt with ghosts before?
Oh yeah.
Just to your
Ghosts
petty
guard
bit.
treasure all the time.
Okay.
So
Ghosts routinely manifest around things that were important to them in life, and when they're ghosts that are strong and scary, it's because they're adventurers and nice shit.
and when there's a bunch of them like this, it means that a lot of people
Mausoleum.
died all at once.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Harlem said before you guys went into the whole last episode. You weren't there though, but
Wraiths are
Harlem
people
was
that died
curious.
violently.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's why they look like they're in pain.
Mm-hmm. And ghosts. All of these ghosts just look kind of like.
Banshees also make things like this all the time,
Yeah.
just by killing people.
And they just form more.
Banshee looks around.
But
Well, I
this-
get all the best food.
But this hole in the ground is new. As far as you guys were all aware with the survival checks you made, it looks like it
that
just
means something
burst.
from inside is opening up.
roll a survival.
Oi. Damn it. Oi.
That crack hates you.
I know.
He keeps pooting everywhere.
14.
Bastion's like, ugh.
You don't have a whole lot of knowledge about geological effects, so you're not super
This is
sure.
weird. I'm
Honestly-
sure it
But
has
Harlem
something
didn't seem-
plainer involved, though.
Harlem
The
didn't
best
seem
bet to
particularly
ask that is Jermaine.
interested in it. What is
I
Jermaine?
have a lot of knowledge of engineering.
Go ahead and Jermaine, you just roll a survival check as well.
Oh, okay, mate. Here we go. Whee! That hoe. Well, I get a +3 to that one, so I get
You get a +5.
Yeah, I get a whole. Well, I get a +5, but I'm proficient in it, so I got proficiency bonus.
I think that is your wisdom give you a +5.
Yeah, usually it's 2 + 3. That's why it's 5.
Alright.
Oh, you already added the proficiency then.
So
Okay,
it's
my
11
bad,
plus
mates.
5, 16.
Okay. Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. You would start to like kind of think maybe the pressure from the hot and the cold just forced a cavern to open up.
Sexy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens.
Under pressure.
Dog.
That's when people fall in
It's
love.
your turn.
That's what happens.
I mean,
So, question for you.
Yeah. What you got?
Would I be able to
You guys
jump?
want to put it up on here?
Yeah, mate.
Put what I got going on here. On there.
It doesn't bother me.
It doesn't. I have the entire kind of ordeal that you've set out in my head.
Okay. Well, if anyone needs me to, I'll put it up there. Sorry.
Would I be able to jump,
Uh-huh.
pull my weapon out, and use it?
And smash.
And
Technically,
little jump fall attack.
yeah. The only thing close enough to you to do that would be the ghost that's directly underneath of you. That's looking up at you like.
Yeah, that just climbed out. That was the one I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Under
We're gonna
pressure.
do that.
Mm-hmm. Go for it. So first, it's going to be an athletics to try to like push yourself off the wall and jump down, and then roll to hit.
Okay, well that's good for me at least, because that's
if you fail the
15.
really good.
That's not bad. Then you don't fail the athletics check. You jump down, and I'll go ahead and let you add your fall damage to their damage. So add an additional D6 of damage on top of what you're gonna roll to hit.
Well, first I roll the hit to see if I
To see if you
land on them or not.
you won't. You'll just take the half of the D6. They take the whole of the D6.
Okay.
Assuming you still want to do this.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
You want me to roll the hit first, or just roll the d6?
Roll the hit first.
Okay.
'Cause you'll try to smack, and then you'll take them. And,
19.
fuck yeah, you hit. Is your weapon magical or silvered in any way?
It is not.
Okay, that's fine. You still hit. You just do half the damage that you're gonna deal.
So, first the d6 for falling.
Yeah, for falling and the whole
It's fucking one.
one. Okay.
So-
So you take one. The ghost takes one. Ghost number 2.
It's even.
Do you have any of this white highlight one? That's like a white marker.
It blends.
Oh, I don't need blending.
But
You get on that.
I do not. It pulls color out as well. If you use pressure really hard, it'll pull the color out of the thing. But I do not have white
And
highlight
then
markers, unfortunately.
you said halved.
Yeah, half.
So it's 4 for the halved damage, and then for the second attack.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits. So you jump down and you land on it. You don't really land very hard. You actually kick off of the wall, so you slow your descent with your foot against the wall, and you just bring the axe down through it, and its form just splits and then reforms.
Great sword.
And then you bring the weapon back up.
Back
again.
up. And it's after being halved, it's 3.
3 damage. Okay, and then you deal 3 more damage to it, and it just sort of whiffs across its like arm, and its arm just evaporates and then reforms, and it looks at you, and it's just like it looks like it's crying. It's in so much pain.
He's fucking sadist.
He's a Goliath. He's like, I'm gonna challenge myself. It's the ghost. Ghost hurts. I knew I was cool.
The ghost holds its hands to its chest and then holds its hands out to you, and it looks like it's trying to perform
I think he's trying to communicate.
an action at you. Roll an insight with disadvantage because you want to kill it.
I think, okay, it's 0. 6.
6. It's probably telling you to go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna fuck you!
Oh no!
I'm terrified.
Okay. Lucian and Germaine, this ghost that just pulled itself out of the ground now holds its arms up and then makes this face at you. Its bottom jaw drops off and its tongue unrolls from its mouth. Its eyes burning with passion and intensity. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Smells like vengeance.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? But never mind. Jermaine, you do the same thing. Oh shit. Not again, Jermaine!
8.
You are frightened.
I can't help it. They're fucking scary.
You don't even give a fuck. You're just like, ghost.
Whatever.
You're probably scarier when you were alive.
You don't even have any bones. You don't even...
I look at him like, I watched my family die. That can't get any worse.
Can't get any worse than that. You're not
I say that out loud, like, Jermaine's can hear this. Like, I haven't told Jermaine my backstory either, so I watched my family die. You're probably scarier on a better day.
Does it make it into a magical weapon? It does. Alright, cool. So Lucian, your weapon is also magical.
Fuck
Sweet.
yeah.
Where did you find that? Because everywhere I looked, I couldn't see it.
It's on Warlock. You just have to scroll far enough to figure out the
To get to Hexblade.
To get to the Blade Pact and Hexblade. Yeah.
Everyone I talked to.
It's in Xanathar.
Yeah, I know, but trying to pull that shit up is...
Oh.
You have to have the Xanathar book. Fucking do. Just hit the fucking house.
Oh. Like, I know shit. Shut up. Yeah.
And then it just pulls its visage at you and tries to sweep through your body. You and Jermaine both. Roll another wisdom saving throw. No, Constitution saving throw.
Even better.
17.
17. Okay, you're both fine. You feel this icy chill just sift through your body. You take...
Well, I like that. That part's nice.
3 ice damage. Or frost damage? I think it's ice damage. Cold. That's
Cold
it. Cold
damage.
damage. That's the term I'm looking for. So yeah, you take 3.
Yay, Jermaine looks great. Markers are awesome.
Burr.
Grr.
It's cold in here.
Burger.
That's a good song that I don't really need to listen
Lucian, it is your turn. You just got a ghost walk through you. It is now on Jermaine's side of you guys.
Those markers are really nice.
Yeah, I did get it.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's quite nice.
That's beautiful. Oh, you pulled the color out. Yeah, see, it did the thing. But yeah.
Shit. Oh, I'm
your turn.
terrified. I've already
Swing.
peed once
It's your
today.
turn,
No
Actually,
more
I'm
pee
gonna
can come out.
Put my Hexblade's curse on it.
Okay. And
You need to drink more.
Just
brew.
swing.
yeah, you're just like
I don't know.
Jermaine,
if anybody
duck.
needs
Jermaine
that
goes
right
down
now.
as you
What-
swing
what-
over top of him.
19.
19?
Crit.
No, you
can't
can't
crit
Okay.
crit ghosts. But you do. You just swing over top of Jermaine's head. Jermaine, you just duck out of the way as his fist with claws on it just whips over top of your head.
Man, that sucks.
Alright,
If I was
damage.
Bungie, I wouldn't deal
are
with
you
these
using-
problems.
I used my sword.
Oh, you did. You turned it back into a sword. Go ahead. Swing with the sword.
Because I can't be feared, Bungie.
Fuck.
Bungie can't be feared.
No. Bungie's like, ooh!
It makes sense that Jermaine can be feared because he's kind of a scaredy cat anyway.
Can I use
Yeah,
your
one of these
D6?
guys, yes.
I just rolled 4 6s in a row.
Yeah.
10.
That's right.
I want to use that one now.
10.
10 damage. Halved. Oh no, not halved. It's a magical weapon. This is ghosty number 1.
Well, he doesn't like dying.
You just woof through its body. Its body like
Even though I see
blasts
it
out
damage,
this way and
I
leaks
kind
you
of
back
like,
to plasma.
I kind of, my character's like, with the +2 in the wisdom, maybe like I'm thinking that it didn't do damage. I'm just gonna think that I didn't do damage.
You
so
didn't
I'm just
hurt
gonna,
it. It has the same expression on its face as it did before, which is agonizing pain. It looks like it's hate.
I want to die.
Yeah, it's full
Who
of
wants a
hatred
muffin?
and envy, and it's trying to like fill you with that feeling as it looks at you. Bastion, it's your turn. You did just climb onto a thing, and there was a wraith standing in front of you.
me fucked up. He
Yeah.
tried to hit me.
Yeah.
Fuck
I've
that
just been
guy.
walking towards him while he
Succeeded.
sucks at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Well, now
30
we're gonna give him the bid.
30 ghost advances?
The double overhand sword swing thing.
Is that the technical term?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
Nice.
Very
14, 22.
22. Yeah, so you swing just and pull the blade through its body. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then the 22 also hits.
Yes, both hit. 5 and 5, 10.
14 on the first one.
14.
And 11 on the second one.
We'll have the thunder damage. It's resistant. It doesn't have a shape to have that last in it.
12 for the first one.
No Thundercats over here.
Okay.
And
Cool.
9 for the second
9
one.
for the second. Okay.
Thunder. Thundercats. No,
Would I
that's
know
my
if
next
fire is
character.
good against them?
It's still have.
Nothing is good against
Yeah,
them.
the fire still
ghosts are
have.
just assholes.
Ghosts are just fucking hard.
So yeah, Dylan, my next character, I'm being Lionel. Okay?
That's awesome.
That would be awesome.
Love
My
that bougie
next
bitch.
character, can I be Patrick Warburton?
So like
Not as a
Tabaxi?
character, just actually
I
Patrick
guess,
Warburton.
kinda.
Yeah.
Tabaxi.
Or I could be a
Right.
Beastkin of his world.
Right.
They technically
Who
could
is-
be
who
like
is that
human
actually?
Beastkin nuts.
He's the guy who's the voice actor for like Kronk.
Oh my God! Just to him. Like,
But it's him, even as a character. Just Patrick Warburton, the voice actor.
my God, that would be
As a
amazing.
bard.
Like a bard.
As a bard, yeah, as a bard, that'd be
I'm an actor.
fucking
I act
fantastic.
in serious movies.
God damn it, that'd be beautiful. Okay, Bastion, that ends your turn unless you want to use your movement.
No, I'm gonna save my movement and my bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I
You
did.
can't save your bonus, but you got a reaction left.
Right, that's what I mean.
Okay, cool.
Sorry. Don't
You're good.
say things
good.
internally.
When the ghost is trying to like pour anger and what is it?
Angst and sorrow. Just wants you to feel as bad as it does.
I mean, I already do.
Oh. Well.
Because I just mentioned my
I
family.
already feel like shit. Stop trying to make me feel even shittier. Ghost number
I feel angry.
2. So ghost number 2, that is the ghost that you were standing in front of, dog.
I like this panty. It's so
It
fancy.
just reaches its arms back and it just strikes at you. It doesn't do a whole lot of crazy flourishing movements or anything along those lines. It just swings its arms at you. Just holds its hands forth and just touches you, but you just like, ew, get off. And it
Ew, what are you doing?
Desk gay.
That's good.
No homoerotica, please. I don't need any doujinshi drawn of me.
Miss me with that gay shit.
No lewd me, please.
I'm assuming 10 does not hit your armor class, right? Okay, yeah. So, and
Hey, do we have sticky
I
notes?
think that ends its turn. Yeah, that's all it can do.
If the fans see this, they'll have enough attention to ship it. Please don't ship me.
Actually, it can do that. No, it
I'm
can't.
one of
It's only
those
got
trash
one action
fans.
turn. Okay, yeah, so that ends its turn.
Do we have sticky notes, buddy?
I don't know where mine are. I've been looking for them. I've got like them.
Stuff them up my backpack.
Already good.
Man, I knew something was happening there.
They said sticky notes, and well, my mind wandered. I thought they were trying to woo me.
Dog, you see one of the ghosts beneath you just disappear.
Bye.
I had great time.
And then behind you, Bastion, you feel this icy cold feeling. The hair on the back of your neck stands up as you just feel
Baby, what's up?
the pressure of this creature behind you that then try to smack you.
So you know the Lego movie, the little
and
heart?
miss. You just
Hello.
see its reflection in the wall behind you as it just as it holds its arms up over your head, but it misses. Are you using your reaction to repost it?
Mm-hmm.
Just
17.
okay. You hit.
Touch me, motherfucker.
Bitch.
Oh, that other ghost. It did not take 9 on the other one. Didn't even have the strength to that one.
Too late.
Okay. Nine.
9. Miss. That's okay.
No. 9 damage. I rolled a fucking 17 on the.
Oh, and I said that already hit. Yeah. So 9 damage. You don't have to have that. Yeah. So you just cut through its arms and then swing around and then cut across its chest.
As the other dude appears behind me, just keeps spinning.
Yeah. You're just spinning around. You are being flanked now.
I'm gonna need a con save to see if you can dizzy and fall off.
No, I'm not that kind of DM.
Yeah, I would hope not.
What's
Oh, you
that?
mean my trained warrior's a fucking idiot? Always loved that shit.
Gets a little dizzy while doing a little like
flourish. It would make sense if you were like a monk of the drunken fist, because you would like stumble off but catch the ledge beneath you, just
like monkey
dexterously
and not be flanked anymore.
Right.
Maybe I'm gonna do that.
You could try it.
Maybe
It would take your whole turn.
Fucking ideas, man.
Your reaction, the end result would just never mind. All right. Harlem's turn. Harlem is just like over here one-on-oneing this just one single ghost. Alright, Harlem. Just
fucking hell.
Harlem's like cuts its head off while he's, damaged first.
I have the power of God and hear me.
Oh, beautiful. Alright.
Fucking gory!
The bird vandal loves me, they're trashing me, shut up.
9. So Harlem just, and you see his sword glow as he's like standing in this very regal defensive stance, just parrying blows and slashing at this ghost. Doing.
Oh god. It was like worth it. I had to like think about it, and I was like, if I really do this, I have to commit.
It's okay.
And if I commit, I don't want to hurt James, so I have to like make sure I bring my arm back a little bit.
Yeah, I'd most likely be fine.
Okay. That is now Jermaine. It is your turn. You are now standing in between Lucian and this ghost that you are fucking terrified of. You are so afraid of this ghost. This ghost makes you feel like shit. Roll another wisdom saving throw to see if you can just be like, no, fuck you, ghost. I don't give a shit. Maybe. No, you are still very afraid of this ghost.
Fuck you, ghost.
He's like in between my legs, like, whatever you do, don't let it near me.
Pretty much.
You can try to strafe around him and go the other direction. Try to catch up with Harlem. It's up to you.
If you're under the blankets, they can't get you.
True.
I'm on the ledge beneath him.
Don't let your feet dangle off the edge.
It seems like the only ones that really have a true blanketed
Harlem
costume is either you and your backpack or
Big
Harlem's
fucking metal backpack.
really nice lavicious tail.
Yeah, he's got two big ass fluffy tails.
So he has the power of God in him.
God, that's why he has two tails. One is for God, one is for animals.
Keep me safe, blessed
So
man.
you just like fucking grab Harlem's back in between his tails, and he just like, well, hello, good to see you, Jermaine.
Nightmare fuel, man.
Right, I'll protect you.
Yeah, because you like what will you call it? There was divine. You know, like the divine shit. That you love that shit. You keep those shits away from my shit so I can feel safe.
Right. Here, and he just pats you on the head. You get to add an additional 1d4. How many spells you used so far, Harlem? That's 2. You get an additional 1d4 on your next ability check or saving throw.
Sweet.
No, it's attack roll and saving throw. Bless.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Yeah.
Maybe this will give me a little bit more confidence next go around.
And Harlem is just standing there with a sword. Then now.
You know what? I'm going to invent sunglasses specifically for this reason.
Just fucking hater blockers.
Sunglasses at night.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Fucking
I
Jermaine
call them
wears
ghost
blinders.
blockers.
hater blockers. Jermaine hates ghosts now forever. I feel like Jermaine
He's
ghosts.
always had a slight weirdness about apparitions because of his background. This basically clarifies it now.
Right.
It's canon.
It's canon. It is. There's
Well, being
nothing you can do.
demoralized and ghosts are his weakness. So,
Yes.
here we go, another flaw.
I
get
feel
another
like-
feat, right?
No. Fear of ghosts.
Oh, wraiths can make more wraiths out of dead people?
No!
That's fucking terrifying. They just
Stop it, please
turn
don't
them
kill
into
me.
more wraiths, only if they died violently. Which means by the wraith.
By race.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wraiths are like, basically
Don't
makes
fucking
out with
die.
you, slaps you,
Don't you
kills you.
fucking
Are
die.
you traumatized yet?
I'm so scared.
You better not die.
Makes out with you, but like with the most horrible, the worst makeout session.
Doesn't matter, has sex.
Damn it.
Oh my god,
Alright,
poor
Bastion,
Mage.
you,
I really wanted him to be
it's the wrong
brave
dice. Oh, he gets
lately.
advantage.
This is not working out.
Why is he
It's
getting
not any better.
yeah.
Bastion, the wraith in front of you just does that same thing. It just holds its arm up and it tries to. It looks like it's trying to do it even harder. It's like, ugh. It's, you see this creepy, horrible tongue hanging out of its mouth. It's just flapping as its chest opens up, like trying to accept your soul into its body, and fails again. You hear that voice in your head. Make it stop, Bastion.
Did
I
you
can
flunk
feel
out
it.
of Dementor school?
Nerd. poor wraith. He's trying to wraith so hard, and
I want to race you.
he
I
fails.
wanna
He
race
fails
you
in
the
that
mouth.
as well. He's just
I'm gonna grape you to the
Screaming.
radiator.
I'm
It kind of sounds like
gonna
what? I
grape
see
you
nothing
for-
wrong with this.
I'm gonna grape you forever.
Like he's going to rape you.
Oh my
Oh!
god! Why would you say that?
The hell's wrong with you?
He's the
pervert.
rapist. He just likes to grape.
He's just a rapist. He likes to rape people in the mouth. That's what he does.
I'm gonna tie your parents to the radiator and grape them
What?
too.
Come
on!
Again. Come on. Look, stop trying to inject your weird, twisted fantasies into this children's commercial.
So
for a soft
out
drink.
of fear, because we brought up what his kids, I'm gonna try to charisma check.
God damn it!
Thank you, Ghost.
Thank you, Ghost. Jesus Christ, white as kids you know. What the fuck
You
is
can
wrong
see
with
them,
them?
can't you? These ghosts have had their balls on my head for weeks. I can't sleep.
I like your gumption. You're hired. Thanks, Ghost.
Thanks, ghost.
I say nothing to this.
I quit. All of the ghosts are like, never mind. No,
We
okay.
have been looted. This is strange.
You, behind you. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, poor Mage. I love you, Betty. You gotta grow a pair. Come
Does
on.
a 7 keep me
Keep
safe?
No, it does not.
Oh no.
So you're just
No,
standing
this is
there
good
fighting
character
this
building.
ghost, and then you just feel this icy cold feeling behind you, and then you feel it enter you. You see in front of you the face of this ghost. Not the ghost in front of you, but one just forms in front of you. And then its face forms this horrifying visage and then enters the orifices of your body, eyes, nose, mouth. It just pours itself inside of you. Yeah, you
He's racing you in the mouth.
you taste sour, cold ectoplasm as it
Ew!
pours itself into your body. You
Ghost.
struggle to breathe for a second,
Absolutely.
and then completely lose control of your body.
I'm so sorry, guys.
You got wraith in the mouth.
Climbs
So
up the
sorry.
wall just as fast as he did down.
I didn't mean to build a weapon against you. I really didn't.
Well, good luck, Jermaine.
Mm.
Good luck.
Rates, man. Rates in their lair. Challenge rating 7.
No, it's
4.
challenge rating infinity.
It's not even that much. They're not even that fucking scary.
It's just those wisdom saves, man.
Yeah.
I've got a solid 0 to it.
It's okay. We're in the same boat.
It's not
Jermaine.
okay.
They can't force you to kill yourself. They cannot force you to attack your friends, though. If you die, they just get dispelled from the body, but they cannot make you kill yourself.
Mhm.
They can't do something that would willingly harm the body,
Yeah.
except for like walk into combat. But what it's gonna do is just start fucking using your body to walk up the stairs. It starts. Bastion, you just see Dog just walking towards you with eyes that are just dripping with cold blue ethereal.
He's way down there.
It's just like crying ectoplasm. It's like pouring down my mouth.
Yeah, as he breathes, blue cold smoke pulls from out of his mouth. Dog, what's your movement?
It's normal, 30.
30. Okay, so
I imagine a sprint being 60.
That's
so you can get up to
terrifying.
here. It's not going to sprint. It's just walking. Ghost dog.
I have an axe on me I could throw.
You could throw. Yeah. That's a yeah. You just like tell the ghost this. The ghost is like, that's a good idea. So it pulls your axe out.
I imagine it as,
and it just whips it up at Bastion. Disadvantage because of the awkwardness of the thing. But go ahead and roll to hit, Bastion.
14.
14. No. So you just see an axe just clatter against the rocks next to you and just drop down to the level beneath you. Dog just threw that at you, and he's just looking up at you, and you just hear his voice, but his jaw opens wider than it should be able to.
Ooh, nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
So there's this loud like as his jaw unhinges.
Oh god.
Oh, his face is broken.
Oh yeah.
Plastic surgery? Yes.
I want off this ride. I don't want to do this anymore.
Dwayne is not even tall enough for it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take that axe off my inventory now.
Fucking Harlem's the only one who can get the ghost out of him. Release yourself in the name of gods and get out, ugly. Oh, that hurts my feelings. Wraith number 2 that feels really bad about itself because it just like fucking fell out of the side of a thing, just uses its movement, which isn't that much. They move pretty slow.
Unless they teleport behind you.
The ghosts can move through walls and through passageways inside of walls. The wraiths can't, though. Oh, yeah, they can.
There's actually just a lot of plumber portals. From Mario.
Yes. 60 feet. It's not too bad. Yeah, so this one will just float up towards the dog. That's all it can get to, though. So there's just a wraith next to you. You can also see and feel everything that it's doing. You can feel all of the pain. You can see everything through your own eyes. You can even try to talk, but it's like, you know,
something
horrifying.
hijacked your brain.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yeah, on your turn again, you can try to like dispel it again.
Mm-hmm.
Though.
It should actually be coming up soon.
Yes, actually, pretty soon. Wraith number 2. Ghost number 6 is just gonna stay down there. Dog, it's your turn now.
Does a 16 get it out of my body?
I'm pretty sure it does. Yes. It's a charisma saving throw.
No, wait. 18, bitches.
Okay, you might not have even failed the
I
first
have
time.
charisma. It would have been a 9.
Oh, then you still
originally.
failed. Yeah,
Because I rolled a 7.
Yeah, you just force the ghost, and it just pulls itself out of your face.
Dog just like lets out this blood-curdling scream as every muscle on his body flexes. It just bulges.
So since the ghost raped you, technically we just shed the ghost out.
Oh god.
Is this like a Ghostbusters situation?
It looks a lot more horrifying than that. The ghost looks like it's forcibly being repelled from him. It just pulls itself out of his face with arms and tendrils trying to hold on as he just pulls it out and throws it onto the ground. Its body reforms shape and tries to scream at you, but it can't.
Does this take my action to get it out? Or
It does.
Okay.
It does. But you are unable to be possessed
For another 24
24 hours.
By that one spectrum.
This particular ghost.
So
get inside me! I'm gonna get inside you!
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Harlem is like, what?
Can he
Takes-
move?
Yeah, you can still use your movement. No, it used your movement for you.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'd be able. I mean, I wouldn't anyways. It's already where I need it to be in front of me.
In front of me. Yeah. So that's it. And then the ghost in front of Harlan, who will then go to swing and hit 15. Actually, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, 20. Yeah, it hits. It just holds its arms back and just shoves its hands inside of Harlem's chest. You can see its hands through the other side of Harlem.
Ew.
Ew, ew, and Harlem's like, ah, ha. He takes 46 damage. Jesus.
Who, Harlem? Or
Harlem. Yeah, these ghosts deal a lot of
I
damage.
told you, you were like, this is a pathetic encounter. I was like, I've never heard of an encounter with wraiths that ended terribly well.
Yeah. Harlem takes...
Wraiths are what fucked up
8
everyone,
damage.
including Kip last time. And if Kip came down here and saw it was wraiths again, he would be like, fuck.
No, it didn't fuck up everyone, including Kip. It just fucked up Kip.
That's what
And
I
the
meant.
entirety
It
of
fucked
the
up
bad
that
guys.
entire soldiery.
Yes.
And Kip.
Alright, I've got to use the bathroom. So you guys can make whatever arrangements and plans you need to. Talk amongst yourselves as a party, yelling while blocking and parrying blows to these ghosts and wraiths.
I'm a little distracted.
You need help, buddy. How far away are you? You're way the fuck up there, aren't you?
No.
No. You're the B.
a
That's
ledge.
right. I'm actually relatively close to you. So
But-
I've got 2 in front of me.
Yes.
You've
you
got
and
2
I are
around
kind of
you.
mobbed.
Yeah.
I'm flanked, which is even better.
I don't got dink.
We gotta build the train flank.
I shout down to you, I guess, because I see that you've expelled the ghost. I say, dog. To me.
Guess who's not attacking next turn? Actually, how high of a jump do you think that is?
From there up.
Mhm.
From where you're at right now,
Because
probably
you said
20 feet.
from there to there was 15, so I think I can clear that and actually jump up there.
If it's only 10 or 15 feet up, probably.
Well, even if it's 20, I should be able to make a...
Oh god, you're a Goliath.
Yeah,
Just literally like,
I'm like...
didn't skip leg day.
I imagine if I just have to make an... Well, I'd be athletics because it's jumping.
Dylan, the way that Dylan likes to play it, he typically speaking, he'll let you either roll an acrobatics or athletics. Because an acrobat can do things that an athleticist could do differently. You know, if you're really good at jumping and you're really good at climbing with your bare fingers and knuckles, the both of you might be able to scramble up a wall.
I don't know. Well, maybe.
Let's see what you
If I can jump up there, I might still be able to get an attack, and then I'd actually have advantage because we would be flanking that one in
You're
front of you.
absolutely right. Annul that shit. I don't want to be no ghost bitch.
The one behind you will still have advantage on you, but the one in front of you won't.
The one behind me has 1 damage, and I'm about to remove that advantage they have.
Oh, okay. What? Are you doing a darkness thing?
Protection.
Y'all should seriously consider darkness cheese. If y'all are both in... do you get darkness with your blood hunter?
No, I get it with my pack, though, with my patron. He's a fiend.
Oh, so you have a fiend patron as a blood hunter?
Yeah, there's a story to it. But
Okay.
It's interesting that you're here now with no context to my character, because it's very interesting. And right before you joined our ranks, I was sort of killed.
So I got an 18 to dip out and to hide.
When you're
You as a hexblade should
you're
seriously
actually
consider
you
dark-
are still afraid. You can
darkness
roll
cheese.
again to try to
What is
not
that?
be afraid.
So
it's not your turn yet though.
It's this really cool thing
Yeah,
where you
the-
can
the
cast
initiatives
darkness,
have
but one of
started
your
to,
pacts you can
um,
see through even magical darkness. So
Yeah.
you cast darkness on yourself.
Technically,
it
green
like
will
surrounds the
escape at any
area.
time.
You can
Yeah,
see
yeah,
through
you
them,
have
but they
a sight.
can't
Honestly,
see you.
as long as you're trying
Which
to run
means you
away,
get
you can
advantage
keep
on
doing it. But
everything.
Harlem is
Um,
in front of is between
And
you
it
and the
actually
ghost.
works
They're
for all
not
of us
the ghost
because
is attacking Harlem, but it's
a
not
lot of
attacking
people
you right now.
think that, oh, well, if you cast darkness,
So
everyone else is
you're not
screwed
quite
because then
as
we can't see,
afraid
so
of
we get
this ghost
disadvantage. Not
as you are
entirely
this
true because the people we're attacking, if they're inside
Or you're just
also,
afraid in general.
can't see us, so they have
I don't know.
disadvantage,
I've been rolling
cancels
pretty
each other
well
out,
on
and becomes a regular
my
attack.
fears, man.
Harlem gave you that advantage.
Really
though.
fucking powerful
so
as
you-
far as
So I'm
It doesn't have to be
I
that
like
way. You
darkness
can
in general.
any.
I also typically control light and dark, like I do
Sure.
control flame and stuff a lot.
Mhm.
Prestidigitation.
Well,
to a
that's what I was
fire-based
considering was like wrapping a cloth around my sword and then lighting it on fire and then using that, but it would be pointless.
If only.
If only, yeah.
Stupid ghosts.
Stupid
You would know that they all have sunlight sensitivity. So if anyone can do some sort of holy radiant light thing, that would hurt them.
Like the one person we have in our party who might do that.
Who can actually do that? Yeah.
Only we had a.
Only the wraiths.
Only we had a paladin
yeah.
who had smite.
Smite. Oh yeah.
If only, you know,
Dylan got
Dylan didn't
smite.
mess
We
up
accidentally
writing.
took another paladin's dungeon. Like he was on the way here, and we just kind of like, what's this?
He just
I'm
like
going-
shows up to you guys getting like destroyed by ghosts. He's like, singes you guys and the ghost. Sorry, job.
We're all evil
done.
down here.
They all look pretty evil.
Y'all might become wraiths.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Within 30 feet, he can actually bless Bastion and Lucian as well.
If he can, wait, Harlem?
Yeah, Harlem.
Oh, yeah, he's right
Lucian, Germaine, and Bastion all get blessed by Harlem's god. Harlem's like whispering words under his breath while still parrying blows from this creature. It's not his turn yet, so he can do that on his turn. But
Thank God.
yeah. So
Well, you technically already blessed Jermaine.
yeah, well, I thought it was something else. This is a different spell.
Oh, okay, so you're just kind of reconfiguring it.
Yeah,
I get
he
you.
gave you guidance.
Guidance.
Yeah, which gives you advantage on a skill check. Or not
Same
advantage,
like guidance,
an
by the
additional
way.
D4 on a skill check.
Mhm.
Yeah, for 8 hours. You got it. Or just 1 hour.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was
Yeah, it's just
only
an hour.
So technically, when I tried to roll, then I didn't get a 10.
No, you would have had to say you added it, and you only can do it once.
Yeah, and you never, you didn't use it anyway, so it's okay.
Wait, do saving throws count as skill checks?
Yes. For guidance.
No.
You
No.
can't use it on.
Oh, okay.
Bless and guidance are
Oh,
different.
bless, yeah,
Yeah.
bless, yes,
Yeah.
guidance.
That's what Harlem's going to do
Okay.
on his turn. I thought that was what it was. It's actually called guidance, is what he gave you, which is just a saving, or which is just a skill check. Anyway, the ghost in front of you, Lucian, holds its arms back. Let me get the other book. Here, and
You know, that's happening. I'm making some fucking ghost visors.
Or just in general, fear visors. This is scary. Puts on my hater blockers.
Yeah.
Who would hit a blind
So
person?
it pulls its form back and then lunges forward at you, trying to just lunge through your body and then pop out on the other side. It 19. Does a 19 hit?
You have 18, right?
Reaction, shield. I lose a spell slot.
Okay.
And it misses.
Solid is.
So yeah, you hold your hand up and poof, and it smashes into the shield around your body. And it still goes through you,
bulwark.
but it's part of its ethereal form is just blasted around and then reforms around your body on the other side of you.
I look at him like, no, not today. Thank
That
you.
was
Shield adds
Plus 5.
+5. Fuck yeah.
yeah, that's some good shit. For how long though? Just for the turn.
Until my next turn. So not when I can.
Wow. Okay. So you'll still have it
You
when
get
it's your
to-
turn
Yeah,
again.
I get my turn, and then when the next time it comes around, it'll be.
That's pretty. That's pretty.
That's
helpful.
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Shield is awesome.
Shield. Yeah,
So I'll
and that's
get-
reaction. That's
I'll
cool.
get this one, like the one I just got, and then his next turn if he attacks me, I'll get it again. Then it's out.
Right. Cool.
'Cause I think it's my turn now, actually.
No.
Oh no.
It is. Yep. Sorry. Yes. It is your turn.
You're just wrong all
God.
times.
I know, right?
This is the
Right?
third time you've messed up.
Just do your thing, before I make you lose endowment features.
Oof.
Ooh.
You
Damn.
take 1d6 endowment damage.
It's okay. Jermaine just will clarify for you.
All six.
It's
I
not.
have a dick.
It's not the size. It's how you use it.
Oh my
I'll just
god.
swing at him.
Go ahead.
He also takes disadvantage for if as long as he's cursed, because he's cursed for a minute.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I didn't know that. Cool. I don't think it's immune to curses or anything. Yeah, no, it's not. Nope.
And he's right up against me, right?
Yeah. You just gotta swing around to hit him because he went on the other. He's behind you now.
That's
but
fine. Okay.
Accidentally.
Sorry, I'm trying to math.
What you got?
8 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
Yes, you hit.
Thank you. Max damage.
Coolio.
So 14.
Plus.
Oh, not damage. Sorry, 14 to hit.
8 plus 1, 9. 10, 11.
Hello.
Move that cord.
Hello.
How much damage?
Sorry, I 8 plus 1, 9 plus 2, 11 plus 3, 14 damage.
14 damage. Sweet.
Oh, well, what are the chances? It's like I'm psychic.
Okay, yeah. So you just swing in a circle and just bring the sword around first, and then swing around and just whiff it through the head and then arm. Its form vaporizes, then reforms again. It looks. It's still making the same expression, but now these ectoplasmic tears drip down and then vaporize off of its face, and it's just mangled, angry expression. But you don't hear any sound. It just sounds like a wind blowing through a small hole.
As long as he's still screaming next turn, then
Yeah.
I have good scenario for you.
Bastion, it is your turn.
Wonderful.
There you go.
Spirit bomb.
It's gonna take a minute. You take like 7 attacks of opportunity. Krillin, keep him off me! Krillin, no! Just gets ripped in half. Sorry.
Underneath my cloak, protection from good and evil.
Okay. It's a good idea. Probably should have done that a minute ago. Harlem is above you. It's a good
I
idea.
fell.
Probably should have done that a minute ago.
I've only had one turn. That would have meant I did
I
that
know.
first.
I'm kidding.
I like hitting him to near death first better.
Yeah. Alright.
And then I'll just tumble through this guy's square.
I'll just put a little
So that the
parenthesis
other
P
dude gets an attack of opportunity.
You're just gonna.
Alright.
Which one? There's one on each side
The
of
one
you.
that I hit the shit out of.
The wraith. So there's a wraith in front of you and a ghost behind you.
Yes.
You're just jumping through the wraith.
Yeah. I'm tumbling through his square.
Okay. Then he gets to smack you.
Interesting.
There is like a part of the rock in front of you where it's not there anymore. So there's.
Do you want me to roll and...
No. I'm just letting you know that you can't run away from the ghost unless you jump over to this
I'm
spot.
just going to get to the other side of him. And the other guy gets to swing at me. And if he misses, I'm going to hit it.
Yeah. He does.
Ugh.
This ghost is like. Ah.
Can I reroll?
Yeah,
that?
hit a dice.
Yeah, go for it.
That'd have been great though.
No.
Yeah.
Hit
Would
him.
not have been funny at all.
You drop your sword. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad.
27.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you hit. The ghost just is like, ugh. Okay, they get in a defensive stance. Windshield wiper.
7 plus 4 plus 4. Well, actually, it's 7 plus 2 plus 4, right?
Yes.
Against a wraith.
Yes, so 7,
13.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
Yes, very
Yes.
good.
I think it's dead.
Father.
No. Very, very close to death. It swings at you and you cut through its arms and then again through the rest of its body. Its form dematerializes and that inky, smoky cloak just drops off of it and you see its skeletal body crumbling and it just pulls its form back and that'll end your turn. Now it is the ghosts in front of... Jesus, that ghost is pretty far away.
Yeah, I imagine so. I don't think Jesus was anywhere near us.
What a ghost.
You know what would be even funnier is if all of a sudden we see a little twinkle in the sky and some red eyes start glowing, and it's a nuke. It's Devario.
No, please. Please, no.
Devario felt the disturbance in the force.
No.
Daddy, please.
There's no reason for him to be here. He hurts my feelings. I don't want to.
So, Dog, you realize that you are slowly being surrounded by corporeal creatures. Now there is a ghost in front of you, a wraith behind that ghost, and then a ghost behind you. You feel the cold chill on your back. You don't have hair, do you? You just feel your goosebumps as this ghost pulls its form behind you and takes a swing in your direction.
You're in for a scare.
19.
It hits.
Hits. You take a lot of ghost damage.
Or do I?
Ghost damage.
What is
Ghost damage.
Ghosty damage.
Think about that.
You take...
Tristan, may I have a ginger ale? Thank you, sire. I'm pleased with your presence.
13 ghost damage. So it just drags its hands down your back.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Do it.
to reduce the damage by 1d12 plus my con.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
Fuck my rolls. So
Hey DM, it hit the glass.
She had
Can you
been
roll?
like I had the other one.
that's a solid -5.
Minus
so it's
5.
still really good. But
Okay, it's still good. So how much was that then?
you said 13
Yes,
minus 5.
so it's 8.
Don't
Look at you with the math. What ghost was that? Ghost number. Oh, so you are. Yeah, it drags its hands down your back, and before it gets to the part where it shoves its arms through your body, you push back and swing your sword through it, making its form dissipate and reform again. It is now the other ghost's turn that is not behind Bastion anymore.
You can look, but don't touch.
It's going to use its movement to just... Its form dissipates and forms into the wall. It pulls itself forward. On the other side of you, Lucian.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Uh-uh.
So went from you up to don't mind me. I'm gonna
It
take
pulls
my
away
shit and leave.
and then reforms behind you
I don't really care.
and then lunges at you. And succeeds. It just pulls itself out of the wall and
Question.
jumps at you.
18 plus what?
5.
Plus 5?
18 plus 5 as well, yeah. So he hits.
He
He
still has
hits
his
for,
shield.
Yeah, oh, yeah. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
I doubt that they're there.
I bet they're there.
I don't know.
24.
Man.
Oh, then he misses. He dives
He,
out of the
it
wall.
looks like he one of those like oh shit, and then it's just like
Yeah, just
Ties
crashes
go
against
to
your
the
arm.
attacker, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, ties go to the attacker. So they just smashes into the shield around your body and then gets forced to the side of you to where it's on the other side of you. And you are now being flanked by the two ghosts.
Shield is here to save the day.
I know, right? It saved you twice.
Shield OP, man. Really good spell.
Very, very good spell.
They've
Doesn't
rolled-
last very long, though.
Yeah, rolls until
super
my
sleepy.
turn.
Maybe I just need more coffee.
Yeah, but if you're ever surrounded, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't really need booze.
I can run to the store and get booze if that's what
I'm
you want.
trying to use an expression.
Actually, no, I can't.
Would you like me to make more coffee?
Is it all gone?
Probably.
Oh,
Hey, T-Rock. Some more
Oh,
coffee over there?
yeah, you're good. So this creature just gets up in Harlem's face
Oh no.
and just grabs the side of his head and
No, I
screams.
want Harlem.
And Harlem's just like
well, I have this now.
pulls his sword back and he swings.
He's like,
It lied.
Too many people in here already.
So I can make you more coffee?
He swings his sword around and slices through the body. As he's
have
doing so, this
a little
holy
bit of
light
beer. I'm
radiates off of
satisfied
him.
with it.
And smite. How do you smite? No, Harlem can't smite. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. So
Yes, he can.
So Jermaine, you're the only one who can see this. This necklace. After he took his necklace off and gave it to Dog, he equipped it another necklace. This necklace has little beads all the way around it. One of the beads glows a bright, beautiful white, and then his sword glows white, along with his arms and eyes. And he's saying prayer words as he swings the sword, and
Is he blessifying himself and everyone else?
kind of. You guys all are going to be blessed. But he's using
Speaking
the
of,
blessing of.
A necklace of RuneScape special attack.
didn't you just do stuff? You had a turn where you were already blessed. You didn't add your blessed, did you?
No, they haven't been blessed yet. They weren't blessed until it was Harlem's turn again. Now it's Harlem's turn. Now
gotcha.
you're blessed.
Now they're blessed.
You're blessed. You're blessed. You guys are all
What
blessed.
is that?
Cues and Oprah Winfrey.
Did
Little
you-
gift.
So you guys all.
Look under your seats, please. You have a new card. You have a new card.
Why does Harlem become Oprah?
I don't know.
Look up. No, blessed. Yeah, you guys are all blessed. So you get an add a D4 to your next attack roll, or
Something
Saving
D4?
throws.
yeah, you add a D4 to your next attack roll or saving throw. I think you get advantage on it as well.
Yep.
Bless. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you whenever a target makes an attack roll
Or
or
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Yeah, it is 1d4.
Yeah, it's 1d4, and he doesn't have to concentrate on it.
It says
Oh,
whenever.
he doesn't have.
He doesn't
because
have
it's
to
an item.
because it's a yeah.
It says
So
whenever.
But-
Is it duration?
yeah,
How long?
Forever.
Up to last up to a minute.
Yep.
So
Last
yeah,
up
10
to-
rounds.
a while. You just keep doing it.
I wonder what color.
Bless is beautiful.
Yeah, he
Also
doesn't.
another reason why I really want to play Paladin.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Bless is so much fun.
Mate.
That's why I've got him as a fighter,
Wait, no.
ranger, cleric, and sorcerer.
Wait, no.
He's triple classed, so
So
he's,
many multi-classes
yeah.
all around
He
me.
gets he's never going to get a proficiency bonus or
I
an
just
ability
had a
score
concept
improvement.
character. And I wanted
But he's
to
got a
make
lot
it.
of spells. Harlem's really smart. He's not much of a fighter though, and he misses anyway. He swings his dope ass. Oh no! I already rolled the attack. It was an 18 plus 4.
Pluses.
18. Yeah, he hits. D8 for 5 damage to the ghost. It's not that much, but
Bad
you know
ghost.
he still hits the ghost.
Who do you think you are, ghost? This is my turn.
You can add your superiority die to attack or damage. Correct?
No, just attack or saving throw. Yeah, and it's a D4.
D4 to attack or
But-
saving throw.
Yeah, but for a whole minute. I don't think it ends when you use it once. I think you just
No,
keep
yeah,
doing it.
you get it for the whole minute as
Yeah.
long as it lasts.
And
That's
he's
why the no concentration thing actually makes it really strong.
really, really strong. Yeah, Harlem can keep doing shit while this bead focuses on it, but only
No,
one bead could be in use at a
superiority.
time.
When you have superiority die, like a fighter.
Oh, the fighter superiority die? I'm not sure. I'm not
It's
sure
a
how it
D6,
works.
but
It's a
you can add
D6.
it.
Well, the superiority die changes depending on your fighting level if you're a battle master.
Right.
And
And
that's who gets battle master.
what you're doing with it, I think. I think you can I think you can only add it to the attack rolls. I don't think you can add it to
Well,
damage.
No, I think it depends on what you do. Some maneuvers do add it to damage. Some only add it, like, some are only the maneuver itself is
Okay.
what you're spending it on.
Fighter maneuvers are very interesting.
Yeah, they could be really fucking nice.
Yeah.
That's why Battle Master is the preferred, but I just wanted to be Stat Master. That's why I went Champion.
It's fun.
Except, I mean, it's more basic. I think Battle Master is more fun. But when you can't crit, Champion's useless.
Yeah. Jermaine, it is your turn. Harlem
Alright.
just stabbed the ghost and gave you a blessing.
I
You feel blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
You
like
actually
I have the power of God in me on my
you
side.
do. You actually feel like
I
something
feel-
is holding onto your shoulders. It's a very
Like-
pleasant feeling, just something touching.
Your
In
hair
anime-
becomes spiky and it goes into your eyes.
Protagonist. Oh my god.
But yes.
Plot surrounds you.
Oh no, I have the plot fuels. Okay, let's see where I can go with this plot fuel. Okay. Alright, so I've assessed my area. I'm successfully out of the way. And no one knows where I am. So I'm gonna
You're
take
in
this.
Harlem's ass.
Still frightened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm still totally fucking frightened. But Dylan decided to wonderfully specify to me, now that I can take advantage of it, that I'm particularly afraid of one ghost more than the others.
Yeah.
So that I might have the chance to brave myself against this ghost that Harlem is fighting because, he's a champion. And
Oh, is the ghost up here she's afraid of?
Yeah.
Is that one?
yeah, and I'm gonna try to back him. I'm gonna specify that I'm going to assist him when he needs to.
Sweet.
Because with that specification, it adds additional pluses to him, doesn't it?
Yes.
If
Harlem is
you're
like
doing the help action, is that what you're doing?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you give him advantage.
Harlem is like, actually, Jermaine, look down there. You see that horrible-looking, disgusting monster that Bastion's fighting? I want you to take that rock and drop it down on him.
Alright.
The monster, not Bastion.
Oh, well.
You
At
see
this
that
point, they
horrible
both
monster
look
down
like
there
monsters
named
to
Dog?
me.
Just drop a rock on his head.
Alright, so, yeah, I'm quick to take up that go-to-itive action. So, yeah, I'm going to follow back up on that, yes.
Alright. Take... you just pick up a rock. You just see a couple rocks, because there's a broken chunk of ground around you. So there's a couple rocks next to you. One of them's particularly heavy. Will do more damage, but will require more of your effort to try to drop it on them. And then another one that you could just push off.
Alright, I'm going to do the push-off one.
Okay.
And what is that? Just a simple strength?
Yeah, strength.
Athletics.
An athletics
Alright,
check.
let's see. Wimpy, lithe, starving arms. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not horrible. It could be better. I got a whole 10.
The whole 10? Okay. You pick it up and drop it. That's going to be a dexterity.
Well, I'm better on that one.
Aim it in the proper direction.
Yeah, with my dex.
It was a 12.
Okay, 12. It was a whole 15. Wow.
15, I think that does. In fact,
Wow, I'm doing such big things.
Roll damage. It's going to be
damn.
1d6 damage. Actually,
All damage.
yeah, so that's 1d6 damage.
Can I keep it?
No. I'm sorry.
So what?
So it's going to be halved because it's a ghost.
Test that dice.
Actually,
Actually, I've been
Do what?
normally
Does it
rolling
gain
ones
more
on it.
Oh,
That is
okay,
the
I was gonna
fault.
say that
But
thing is
like-
rolled like
If
six
she picks
sixes
the
in a
bigger
row.
rock,
It's
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 been
been
insane.
like
96.
usually 1s and 3s that I always get with it.
So you just like, and you just aim it
Question.
and let go.
No,
Yes.
no, not damage. Never mind.
Okay. It just
That's my own question.
Bastion in front of you. You're on the ground. And you turn around to like pull your sword up against this horrible wraith as it aims its body in your direction, and then a rock just whoosh and blows its shape everywhere. You get covered in smoky ectoplasm that sort of flecks off and waves away from your clothes. It actually clings on to you for a moment as its shape explodes, leaving a pile of ash.
Can
on
I
the ground.
roll a dexterity save to just pull my cloak up, since that's what my cloak is for?
Sure. It'll take your. You're going to use your reaction to do it, though.
Don't forget to add a
Nat
D4.
I don't think anything's gonna
Yeah.
hit me in the next round.
You rolled a nat 1. So you like pull your cloak up, but it's like under you, and then you like accidentally roll yourself over, and it just its whole form just blows onto your body, and the last thing you see is its horrible face as it explodes into your face.
You lift your cloak up. It goes under the cloak.
And now it's just inside of your cloak, like like a bat stuck inside of a bag.
Ectoplasm everywhere. It's in my armpits.
And now you are
Oh,
covered
God,
in
it's all over me.
this smoky shape as it just starts to slowly dissipate from you. But there's a pile of ash on the ground where its body was remained. Jermaine, you killed it. You fucking destroyed that wraith.
So, can I get like
I get temporary HP.
a situational moment?
Wait.
where-
Is that when you kill it or when anything? When it just dies?
When it
dies.
dies.
As long as
Oh, it
it's
dies around you. That's right.
Well, you didn't curse it, did you?
It's not a curse.
Oh, no,
It's a
that's
thing
only for
I've been
mine.
killing
It's-
shit out of.
The fiend pack stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, cool.
Isn't that
That's
when
a
you kill it?
temporary. I'm gonna look it up now since we're gonna talk about this.
Yeah. I didn't know that you had I didn't know Fiend Pack gave you
Yeah,
curse. If you
It's
do
not a
damage
curse.
to a creature, the next time if it dies within a certain amount of time, you get health back.
No, I thought it was basically if you get the last hit on a creature, you get the temporary HP.
There's an item that
plus 5 or something like that. Plus
that-
5 or 10, something pretty
Bash-
nice actually.
Yeah, it's pretty great. There's an item that Ovid, one of the characters from the other session, has that when he does the last kill on a creature, he like the blade pulls the blood out of their body. It's blood magic shit.
I'm guessing.
And he gets a D8 of health back, which is pretty dope, but it can be 1.
Starting at first level, when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you gain temporary HP. So I assume that means if you do it.
Okay. Yeah, that means you have to kill it.
Land the blues.
It's muffin time.
What is that?
You've never.
An ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's a
It was like, you don't know what muffin
It
time
is
is?
a flesh construct, and he is combined of this strange, really intense mage's or I guess, yeah, he's a mage. He's technically a basilisk mage that had a student that he fell in love with. And when they passed away, they decided to make an effigy of their image, including their body parts, as well as all of their favorite things. And that's what they are.
So cute.
Yep.
On a more disturbing note, dog, in front of you is a gross, disgusting ghost that hates you, and it attacks you.
And it's
Sorry.
yelling, "Ree!"
No, it doesn't.
No.
No.
It pulls its form around you, and it tries to, like, grasp onto your body, but you're just like, no.
You don't even lift.
And you just bust out of its form. Its form explodes and then reforms again.
Glaris, you start to tisk. I do not
Tisk,
see the leg
tisk.
day here.
Unexpectedly, from behind this ghost, after this ghost fails horribly and makes a complete fool of itself, another creature that looks more mangled and disturbing than this one pulls its arms through the ghost and into you, and you hear this vacuum seal sound as its mouth forms a swirling hole. Shit.
Sorry, I actually imagine real vacuum noises. So I got really confused for a second. I'm glad that it was just the suction.
Its eyes start to glow with intensity. It's 24 to hit.
24. Yeah, it definitely hits. I thought you were about to say 24 damage. I was like,
It
hurts me.
It holds its arms out, and you start to feel your life force exit your body as it's like. You see energy pulling out of your body into this thing's mouth. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you take 16 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
So like her power up sounds.
No, that is the pain sound.
That's the sound of pain.
Oh, that really
Sucks in a manly tear.
feeling so. I think you've taken 33 damage so far. You've got your HP on a thing. Good.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, it does that. It's very painful. You actually feel your energy being drained. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I have those.
Oh no. That
10.
laughter sounds really
10.
I
sad.
rolled a fucking 3. What the fuck?
Do you have any points of inspiration?
No. I have not been awarded inspiration.
Damn.
Big sad.
I have no idea what I want this guy's
You did
color
bring
palette.
pizza.
Yeah.
Do you want to run an
You can
inspiration?
use that inspiration point.
I will use it. I'm 20.
That's good.
Much better.
So
What would
you
have
feel
happened?
like your actual life essence start to crumble down, but then you're like, wait a minute, I brought pizza, and then you just break out of it. No, you know what I mean though. You can feel your energy.
Little Caesar!
Your energy starts to crumble, but you bolster yourself.
Et tu, brute.
It would have
Pizza,
reduced
pizza.
your hit point maximum by that 16 damage. Yeah. Only until you rest again, but that still suck a lot.
Would that do an extra 16 or just reduce
It just
maximum?
reduces it by 16. Yeah,
So it
just,
wouldn't have actually hurt me. It would have just kind of sucked temporarily.
Yeah, when you went to heal again, you would have realized you're like, I still don't feel good.
I don't think anybody would have healed me up to where I would have noticed, actually.
Harlem,
Harlem was
Oh, okay.
prayer of healing, and then healing other bullshit. Okay.
Words of healing.
And then it is this ghost. It's still just waiting down here. It's just standing down there. This ghost seems like
He's
You
a
don't
thug
know.
of all the ghosts.
yeah, he's just.
He's like, y'all just wait. Y'all just wait. till
is he
y'all
the one that
pussy
fucked up
asses
in a
get down
wall?
here. I'ma
No.
fuck y'all
No,
No,
shit
that was
up.
the
Y'all
wraith that just fucked
wait.
you up.
Oh, okay.
He's redeeming himself.
Dick.
Now it is your turn.
Woo!
You're surrounded by ghosts.
I am surrounded by ghosts.
This is terrifying. I'm very sorry. Hey yo, help.
Do you still want me to come?
I think I changed my mind.
This
Looks
this
over
Uh,
the rock.
I don't wanna.
Probably.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
You want to probably keep that shot for some point.
Yes. yes.
That's
How
CC.
tall is this
10.
ledge?
I like that. I like that a lot. How tall is what?
How tall is this ledge from where I'm at?
10 feet up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump
This
up
is
there.
like 10 to 12 feet up. Yeah. So roll athletics.
20.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah. You just and pull yourself up to the top.
2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah. They get to try to hurt you.
I miss my little dude.
Your little dude.
Yeah.
This guy.
Medley.
You
Wraith.
gonna do that when we get home?
Oh, I love to do Medley.
That's
do you
a
want to
it's a
finish
big one.
that fight, or do you want to go to something?
Dis 12.
I
No,
really
no,
actually
okay,
like
that's good,
Wizards
but
in
it definitely
5e.
hits
They're
you.
fun.
Do you want to do the fight, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Oh, we can do the fight.
We can also
Okay. One misses,
do the
one
fight,
hits.
'cause then you
So,
reward me for everything.
one ghost just underneath your feet, but the wraith just sticks its arms in you, and you feel it drag as you
Yeah.
pull up,
Ooh.
and it pulls your soul
Huh?
down from
Yeah,
your
we can
body.
do the
So
fight.
like a double image that kind of gets ripped out of me and
Yeah, and then
slams back.
slams
into me.
back in, but that soul of yours takes the damage. Roll another Constitution save.
Did you make it up the ledge?
9, 12, 13.
I
14,
did,
15.
yes. 13.
13. You take 15 damage, and I think that 13 was enough. No, it wasn't. And your permanent HP is reduced by the 13 damage.
Okay,
What the fuck just hit you?
No,
the Wraith. Twice. That's why I asked if you still wanted me to come.
You still want me to come? Yeah.
Isn't the Wraith dead?
Okay.
Didn't the Wraith get crushed by
There's
a rock?
another
There's
one.
another one.
I have 2 ghosts and a Wraith that I was surrounded by.
Yeah, you probably made the right
So
decision
the
jumping
Wraith
up there.
is
Honestly,
chasing
Maybe.
you.
it was. Now it's on the ledge below. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it just scrapes through your body. You feel significantly weaker than you did a moment ago. Not just because you're like in a lot of pain, but also because now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bonus action here,
Okay.
and I'm going to what the fuck is it? It is where the fuck is it? Heal 1d10 plus level.
That's a
hit points.
thing that you can do. You can only do it once a day, though, can't you?
Once between rests.
Okay.
For both the reduced damage and that. So once I take a rest, it comes back.
Okay. Even a short rest.
Yeah, so that's 4. So 9 hit points back.
Yeah, that works. That's some good shit.
And then I really wish I had a reach weapon. Oh no, not damage. Wrong way. Wrong way.
No, not really. I miss Lupin.
Okay.
Do I have any movement left?
No. The climb used your movement. You do have an attack action.
I think he's just like, in the
You
same
could use
boat
it
that
to
I
like.
was. Where it's like, you know,
Oh, and
you
your
want
axe
to
is on the ledge
but you're just
next
like,
to
I
you,
don't know
so-
where to
So
go
can I
with it.
grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the
Yeah.
axe
Yeah.
and my axe.
You want
And I'm
to make
gonna
something with Galen?
Chunk it at the wraith, I guess.
Okay.
Since they're technically playing,
Fuck that rate.
playing gate crashers.
17.
17? Yes. Yes.
Lupin's my baby.
Oh shit, I gotta add the goddamn hand axe back. Select.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Okay, so that's 1d6.
Plus your strength.
I just realized I hadn't been adding my strength to my other attacks.
Oh shit.
12.
10.
10 halved, so 5.
Yep.
To the Wraith.
13.
The wraith,
Touch me, will you?
the wraith below.
Yeah, you just-
fucking threw an axe at its face.
The axe just goes through its face, and its face splits, and then connects itself back together, and it just. And it reaches up at you.
I love that sound.
Isn't it a great sound?
Yeah, it's the best sound.
Now it is ghost number 3.
I kind of want it like recorded so I can play it at family events when
Yes.
things get awkward.
17.
Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
fuck.
you see this ghost swing again at Harlem, and Harlem just dodges out of the way and pushes the ghost back. He just pushes his hands through it, and the ghost just and reforms again. Now it is the ghost in front of you, Lucian. It misses. It just pulls its arms back and strikes again.
Bouncing off.
Yeah, just. Now it's your turn. The shield wears off.
Ugh.
Yeah, you just feel that. You just see the sheen just disappear off of you.
Do you have it marked down for the 13 for my permanent health?
Oh no.
Okay.
So I'll
Do,
just
do
do
that,
it
because
there.
I don't have a way of doing that on this.
Okay.
So.
I'll just do it. Parentheses minus.
Hellish
13.
Rebuke, do they have to technically hurt you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just have
you've got to do damage first, and then you're like, bitch, fuck you, and then,
Burn.
yeah.
So I'm gonna just swing at him.
Okay.
Wait, there's 2 of them in front of me, right?
Yeah. They just get advantage to attack you.
The one I was hitting before, the one
Just
that
advantage.
Yes.
the one that I came across the chest.
Which one? What?
The one that I hit, the one that was against me first.
That's the first one. Yeah, this is ghost number 1. That's the one that is cursed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hitting him.
Okay.
17 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay.
17 plus 3.
Yeah, you
so
hit.
17 plus 6.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Damn it.
Damn it.
7.
7. Actually, I think that's still enough. No. But it doesn't look so hot.
Ethan's a pretty princess. Yes, he is. He deserves the best in life.
Okay.
Who's that?
It's my character, Lupin.
Lupin.
Yeah.
Fucking love it.
Bastion, it's your turn.
It's a cool tale.
You are like
He
on
could.
your.
He
You
polymorphs
just can stand. It doesn't take an
into
action.
like
to
his
stand or anything.
original
You just
form.
pull your
I'm
form
gonna
into it.
spring over
Oh, that's pretty.
to Dog.
He
All right,
fades
dog
out.
is-
Close enough so I can settle my arm on him and he can gain the benefit of the protection from
As
me.
you step your foot on this pile of ash, you feel something hard underneath of it. The pile
Baby.
of ash that was formed by the ghost
Ooh, baby.
or by the wraith.
Ooh, baby.
Can I roll a perception without interrupting much of what I'm doing?
It just takes like a. Yeah, it's fine. Go for it.
Alright, well, if not, I'll just leave it.
If you fail, you just don't know anything about what's up.
16.
16. Give me your hand.
Is this about to get romantic?
You feel this underneath of your shoe.
Can I slide it with my foot out of the ash as I'm running and just kind of peek as I'm going?
Yeah. Dexterity to not kick it off the edge though.
Ooh, yikes.
17 plus 7.
That's not-
Okay, yeah. You just as you keep running and you just see it twinkle, but you keep running. You don't have time to look at it.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you get to dog. You
And
see
I've
these
settled my
ghosts
hand
and
on
wraiths
him,
just reaching up.
and I'm just gonna save my attack.
Okay.
You have the benefit of a protection from good and evil spell right now.
Oh, sweet. So
As
everything
long
gets
as I'm
disadvantage.
Yeah. Disadvantage. You get advantage.
You get advantage, and they get disadvantage.
I think their damage is halved as well. No.
No,
No,
nice.
No.
that would be awesome.
Yeah, just damage, just disadvantage and disadvantage. Cool.
You're blessed. Wait, I don't know if you're blessed.
I'm not blessed.
Sorry.
Y'all are blessed.
Yeah. No, you are not blessed. You were too far away.
I was also talking about
You're not too far now, but it's too
fucking ghosts and everything. So
You don't deserve a blessing.
probably don't deserve a blessing.
Actually, his god is a god of trickery, of mischief and nature.
So mischievous to fuck a ghost.
Said, but I'll be inside you. Yeah, you know what? I'm on board with that one.
The ghost will never see it coming.
God damn it.
Oh, but they will.
No. Alright, Bastion, that ends your turn.
It won't be. able
Save
to
that attack,
stop it.
motherfucker.
And ghost number 2
I'm also
jumps
saving
up to grab your legs and pull you off the ledge. It gets disadvantage.
Bitch.
11,
It's trying to grapple him.
12.
Can't be grappled, but can grapple me. Fuck you, defying nature laws.
Roll
Athletics.
Athletics. With advantage.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so 20, 24.
Yeah. It goes to grab your legs, and its little arms just go through you. It feels really cold, but that's it. Like ice just got into your
I'm gonna
shoes.
fuck it up as soon as it starts touching it.
All right, you're gonna take your action and just get out of here.
I'm wrong.
Start jabbing down,
Oh, oops.
down below.
23 for the first one.
Add that
20
D4.
Oh yeah.
There's no need to. You've
It's
already.
every time though, so you might as well.
Yeah. Woo!
27 for the first one,
Hell yeah.
24 for the second one.
Both
Gotta
hit.
get that overkill.
25 for the second one.
Fuck yeah! You hit both times.
I thought it added it to damage rolls too.
No.
No, it's just to hit.
He just has the reason he keeps rolling is because he's got
Advantage.
advantage on
Damage rolls.
On damage rolls.
See, that one I knew.
I didn't. I was like, why do you keep rolling?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then half the thunder on rates?
Yeah.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Actually, that was just a ghost, but still.
12, 13, 14. That was a ghost just now?
Yeah, it was a ghost.
So is it still halved?
Yeah. They don't have bodies.
So 15 on the first one.
Okay.
And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the second one.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
So
Cool.
like 20 something.
Yeah, you just, as it reaches its arms up, you just cut its hands off. And its hands still hold on to you as the rest of its body falls down, and then its hands disappear and then reappear on its hands, but dripping with ghostly ectoplasm.
It's got hands on its hands.
Ew.
You like
I
hands.
think that's everyone's
hand
nightmare.
And it just like...
Why are there so many
So,
hands here?
A Banshidra or a Hide. What do we call it? The Banshee's
Hydra.
hands are also
A
hands.
Banshra? I think it was...
Hydra.
Handra. Handra. I'm done. No.
Sorry.
Ghost number
It's too many layers.
4. The ghost behind you, Lucian, makes a swing into your back, and it just shoves its hands through your back. Oh, it gets advantage. I might as well go ahead and roll it. No. Making you take...
I like the hand sheet, I
6,
think.
7,
Hand
8,
sheets.
The
These
hand
are
sheet.
hands.
11, 12, 13,
Handras.
14. Taking 15 necrotic
I
damage.
need to draw a
Ow.
hand sheet
And
now.
it just pulls through you.
Any monster where all of their limbs multiply if severed. Like it looks easily severable. It looks like flan. All
Now
of
that
its
you've
limbs
said
are
that,
like-
I want to see like a fucking Hydra octopus.
Oh.
With like
Yeah.
dragon heads on its arms.
Or like, well, I would go
Or
with
the-
snakes. I feel like snakes would make more sense.
Yeah.
You know what would probably
Tentacle
do something like
snake.
that?
Horrible kraken. What?
Like a legendary aboleth.
Yeah, a legendary. Yeah.
That
That
would
like
be badass.
fucking. That would be
I'm gonna
horrible.
make this now.
I would hate to run into this creature. It is now Harlem's turn. So in front of you, Jermaine, the Harlem. Then what does branding smite do? Does anyone know off the top of their heads?
Hold on.
It fucks shit up.
I am the person that never retains any information ever.
It's okay. There's no need for retaining it.
Like high school,
Where's
wow,
the name?
that was my
Branding
the biggest
smite.
feat in my life.
Next time you hit a creature with weapon attack before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance, does an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it is invisible.
Yeah.
Target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
That's
My,
cool.
my, my.
The extra. How much damage was it again?
2d6 radiant.
2d6
so I
radiant?
don't know if they're weak to radiant.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
tell us.
oh yeah.
So-
yeah, they take double radiant. damage.
4d6.
Fuck yeah! So 4d6 on top of Harlem's roll. So Harlem, one of his beads glows again, and you see it like lift up, and the next bead just glows white. Yes.
Do they lose their bless then?
I don't know. I don't.
'Cause
It
you
doesn't
said
specify
one
that
at
the
a
bead
time.
has to continue concentrating.
Well, you said that he could only use one at a time.
Does that? Yeah, I think it just means one per turn. So 6 types of magic beads exist. This necklace has. I rolled 6 magic beads made from aquamarine. Blah 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 blah. If a magic bead is removed from the necklace, it loses its magic. 6 types of magic beads exist. The roll a d20 for the chart to determine it randomly. Necklace can have more than one bead of the same type. To use one, you must be wearing the necklace. Each bead contains a spell that you cast from it as a bonus action using your spell save DC. Once a magic bead spell is cast, the bead can't be used again until the next dawn. It doesn't
doesn't specify
say,
anything like
yeah,
that,
but
yeah.
it does say bless. I read somewhere that it doesn't require a concentration. It does. Maybe I'm wrong. It does not specify that concentration is not required. But the item is the thing that's casting it. So does that mean he doesn't have to concentrate?
He doesn't have to concentrate.
But does that mean the item does?
Gotta be honest with you, I would say it depends on how you rule it.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
want to make it have concentration
say
still, then it has
It
concentration.
makes
If not,
sense. It would make sense.
It's not a. Is it a sentient thing? Like, can it?
It's a
talk to?
pretty intense magic item. So
yeah, it sounds really fucking powerful.
Yeah.
Jan would
But
argue
the
that
thing-
an object concentrates easily because I fucking made it to do that. And it better
It better.
fucking concentrate
But no,
mulch
I mean,
you up and turn you into something else.
you could either say that the necklace itself is sentient and that it maintains the concentration, or that the caster has to maintain the concentration to utilize the.
I will go ahead and say that the necklace has to maintain the concentration, meaning he can't cast another spell with the necklace. So he's not gonna. I guess he can't.
Well,
use
you
the
can
burning
cast
spell.
another spell. It just can't be another concentration spell.
Oh, you just can't be
You
concentrating
can't.
on
Yeah,
two things
you
at
can't
once.
hold two concentration spells.
Well, shit. Then, then that's what we're gonna do. Then yeah. So the other bead glows. So he's got two beads that are glowing on his neck right now. One glowing a bright radiant white. The other one glowing a orangey fiery glow. And he swings at the nasty motherfucker in front of him. He doesn't. Nat 20. Good job, Harlem. It's not like you can confirm it because it's a ghost, but alright, so he does the D8 plus 4d6 doubled. 1 4
Those are my
5
my
6
cute lemur ladies that are
7
fucking Amazonian
14
princesses.
15 16
And,
17. Does 17 damage to the ghost. That's still not as much as I was hoping.
Crystal's World?
Oh, you can do Crystal's World. If you want.
So you
Or are these ones you haven't used?
Oh, I haven't used these. I just
It's also glowing,
yeah,
Set them up.
which
the
is
sword.
pretty important.
14. You see the ghost in front of him, or you see Harlem's sword glow that bright fiery white and start flecking with white and pink flames. He swings the sword through. The creature catches on flames. The fire burns pink and white. And you see the ash that falls off almost looks like cherry blossom petals. The ghost screams and tries to put itself out, and then the flames are gone on the ghost. And the ghost just looks at itself and then looks at him and screams again. Its form is significantly diminished. Pieces of it flicking off and flecking to the ground like it had just actually been burned.
Parts of it are cherry blossoms.
There are just cherry blossoms falling off of it.
Like pressed into its wounds.
If you can't tell, Harlem has a theme, and it's weebish.
Yeah, his theme is that he's a bitch.
Hey now.
Jermaine, it is your turn. You just witnessed Harlem do all that cool
He
shit.
was just some Japanese guy, and then he got stabbed, saving his best friend, and reincarnated as a furry.
The time I got reincarnated as a furry.
Yeah, that's how I got reincarnated.
Jermaine, what do you got going?
okay, so I just smashed a dude,
You did just smash a dude.
and I feel like pretty big dick syndrome from that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna see if I can. Wait, is the one that Harlem was fighting? Is that one like already dead technically?
It's not dead. It just looks really damaged.
Golf club and an axe.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
And here's the
Imagine-
And he did get his vantage on my assist, correct?
He rolled a nat 20.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I am going to.
And you
I
still.
guess try my best to flank the one that Harlem is focusing on at the moment.
All right, you're gonna try to get onto the other side of it. So you'll have to roll a athletics check, or you'll take an attack of opportunity.
I don't take tax for opportunity.
Oh, you're goblin. Yeah. So you run past him, slide down the edge, and then fix yourself onto the other side of it, giving you and him both advantage on fighting this creature. You can still attack it, and you still get the advantage of Harlem's 1d4.
Oh, cool. So yes, I'm gonna take my little tiny weapon that I got
Take
going
the
on
blade
here.
out of the end of the
And
axe.
do the shanky shank.
Stab him in the ass. You get how much sneak attack?
3d6s.
3d6
Yes.
of sneak attack?
Yeah.
So at least, even
gotta-
though they'll be incredibly low, I'll still get a decent.
First, give me a stealth to see if it doesn't see you. Its perception isn't particularly high.
Damn. I got a whole 6.
Whole 6. Woo! I'll roll this one anyway. Nat fucking 1. It's not even focused on you. It's more focused on the fact that its body was just on fire a second ago.
Alright, cool. And I'm gonna
What is
go
this?
stab
What
it
is
in
this?
the ass.
There's fire everywhere.
What's this?
Stab!
There's death.
Stab!
Yes. You can add the d4, but you don't need to. You definitely hit.
Okay, so that's a 1d8 and then plus additional 3d6.
Oh.
Yeah!
What?
Do I add anything to those?
Wait, are you doing a sneak attack?
So
Yes. So I'll do one of those and then 3d6. Correct?
3d6, yeah. So it's
Okay, so it's the d8 plus 1. So I got a full 8.
wait, you were using a shiv, weren't you?
No, I'm using my axe.
Oh, you're just gonna take the whole damn. All right, gotcha.
And then that would be a 9. And then plus 3d6.
Jesus.
I mean, fucks!
Holy shit! How much damage? Is that?
16 plus whatever his axe was.
Dex. Well, does your axe let you do dex, or you have to do
I'm
strength?
not proficient in axes now.
Oh, so
okay.
no proficiency bonus then.
No,
Okay.
no proficient
no,
bonus.
but
no.
But it was an
There's
18. It was still enough that you still definitely hit. So 8.
I think it's honestly
Well, not for
flat.
the damage, because you don't get proficiency for the damage either.
Yeah, I think the sneak
So
attack
it's-
damage is flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's flat. It's still halved though.
8.
Everything is halved. So the total damage you did.
So that's a
9 and then
16.
16.
So 25 halved is 13.
I was gonna say it's 12
Yeah.
or 13 if you round up or down.
Yay!
Fucking little 6 dice work for her.
I'm sorry.
Traitorous bastards.
Oh no, what have I done?
You've killed a thing. This is brilliant. I hope, anyways.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, you run down the side past Harlem. His tail's like poof as you dive out from underneath of his tails, ducking around the side. You slide around the ghost. You're practically in front of it, and you run past it. It's not even focused on you. It's trying to put itself out, and you dash past it, and you stop yourself with a rock, and then you use the rock's momentum to plunge the axe forward. You just pull it out of its sheath and swing. You're swinging it very rudimentally, just pulling it forward, scraping against the wall, and then slashing through the ghost. The ghost is still on fire, and its form just vanishes as your axe cuts through it, making it explode in this display of cherry blossom petals.
Woo!
Whoa, snap.
Yeah, the ghost is dead. You've so far killed everything.
You've been a bad boy, Ghost. I have some discipline.
All right. Harlem is just looking at you like, thanks.
Jermaine just sweating. Why? I mean, I had to use the sphere for something. Am I right?
Yeah, sure.
Sweats.
Harlem looks around. How's everybody else doing?
Get up here!
Get off of my lawn.
Get off of my lawn.
I don't know why I thought of that.
That's okay. Ghost number 5. So ghost number 5, Bastion. This ghost beneath you tries to do the same thing that it just did to him. It just reaches up and grabs your ankles and tries to yank you down. Like a scene from a horror movie. Oppose. Disadvantage. And you get advantage. So 6, 7.
Not one.
Fuck.
So it grabs your legs and you kick up and then grab its wrists and pull it forward and just yank
Toss
it up.
in the air.
Yeah, you toss it in the air. You get an attack of opportunity.
Fuck yeah. With advantage. Yeah, bitches.
She's like, dog, kill it.
21.
Yeah, you hit.
21. Oh, actually, if I took a -5, does that still hit?
Yes.
Great weapon master, bitch.
I forgot you can determine that after you roll you already roll.
Kill it. So that's 7 plus 4 plus 10.
Okay. 10,
21.
halved.
Mm-hmm.
So 11. 11. You round up. Yeah.
You're so nice.
11. You just swing through it as its form just splits in half, and then as it falls, it reforms shape in a prone position on the ground.
So it goes up into my attack of opportunity radius.
You already used your reaction. That's why I let him have the
I
reaction instead of you.
Reaction?
Yeah. When that thing reached up to grab his legs.
I moved and then attacked.
Yeah, that was your
Saved my
reaction.
whole attack.
Oh, you have. Oh, then that means you have another reaction. Yeah, you can swing at it too.
As it's going away from me, cast me.
Yeah, as it falls back down, you can try to like swing. You can spin the sword around and try to stab through it.
Stop!
You don't get to do the re-rolly thingy though, because you already used it. This is a
Advantage
different.
is equal.
Oh, yeah, and the D4.
Oh yes, and D4. Where's my D4 at? Hello, D4. Oh, you're hiding.
Hello,
Hero.
it's me.
Plus 4. So 15 plus 10 plus 4.
Yeah, you hit.
29.
Fucking destroy this nasty ass ghost.
Damn you. 10.
You swing. You just plunge the axe down and
It's a sword.
force it through the head part of the two head. Yeah, the sword down into the head part of its body as it starts to reform. Its head splits in half and slams into the ground, creating this cloud of ethereal dust as the body reforms, laying down like this, and it pulls itself up like a horrifying broken back skeleton as it flips its body forward.
It's getting up again.
And then looks up at you guys. It's still down. Its upper half is on the ground. Its bottom half is laying down.
I
So
do
it's-
need to declare it before I roll.
Oh, you do?
So I will start doing that as well.
Okay.
Apparently, I also, if I score a critical hit or kill a creature,
You don't
I
have to
get,
confirm it.
No, if I kill a creature or score a critical hit, I get an extra bonus attack. I get another attack as a bonus.
you
action.
get to swing again.
Yeah,
You kind of get cleave even if you don't cleave.
exactly.
I want a high five dog. Can I drop my sword and high five dog?
Yes.
I just dropped the sword towards the ghost. High five dog.
I like the sound effects. It's almost like a real high five.
All right. That ends that ghost's turn. It is now the wraith that is going to disappear and just basically float up in front of you guys and swing. It can only swing once though, so it's going to try to suck the life out of you because it's been the theme so far. Oh yeah.
Wait, him, not me.
Not you. Him.
I'm confused.
Wait, did you just smack it? Who smacked it?
I threw the axe at its face last.
You did throw the axe at its face. Well, now that you seem disappointed in
It still takes
its
disadvantage against him. too.
attempt to in its attempt to leech at you, it's too late. It was just directly underneath of him, so it just went straight up. Honestly, it would have tried to suck the life out of both of you if it could, but no, it fails.
Yes.
It totally
Hit him with the Triple H.
Yeah, it just and it's just in front of you now, screaming at you. And now
Both of us at the same time just go.
you guys are like doing a party dance while this ghost is trying to suck your life out and it's failing. It's just like, why can't I hit them? And you're like, the power of party. And now, dog, it is your turn.
Fuck yeah.
There's a wraith in front of you guys.
Oh, it is actually in front of me
Yeah,
now?
it's actually in front of you. It's floating.
This isn't the same rate, is it?
It's there were only two, so this is the second wraith, the one that, not the one Jermaine killed. Seven's dead.
Yes, and not the one that was down there that initially chased him.
Yeah.
With the axe in his face.
Yeah.
Payback, bitch. Or not. 14.
That still hits.
Fucking what?
Yeah, wraiths don't have that high of an armor class. They just
Hell
have
yeah.
a pretty decent amount of health.
Okay, so that's one hit. I'm gonna roll damage afterwards. Because here's the second hit.
Are you gonna do the 5 thing?
I keep forgetting to. I really should have. But 15 plus 7.
Yep, that hits.
And then we're going to action surge to make 2 more attacks. I'm gonna do great weapon attack on this one.
Okay. So you hit twice so far.
Some like lizard flesh.
It's just shit. On
14.
That
guys
does
have,
not.
like,
Yes, that also hits.
Okay, so 1 great weapon master with 2 other hits.
Okay.
Great weapon master again to take the -5. Nat fucking 20.
Dude, yes.
So 2 great weapon masters. So that's 20 off of that.
And what'd you say happens when you
It's
crit
not
it?
technically like
Nothing,
a
'cause
skin
crits
condition.
don't
It's
matter.
just something
Yeah,
What
but
does it?
you
Oh,
get
I get to make a
your-
bonus attack. So, great weapon master.
Nat 20.
No, I think I actually missed this
You
one.
might not. They don't have a very high.
It's a 13.
That still hits. Its armor class is 13. So
3 great weapon masters. That's 30 right
I was
there.
just sitting here with my hand on
And
him.
he's just like,
Plus-
woof, 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 woof.
5
Still holding.
5 2d6. Does anyone want to pull out a calculator real
I
quick?
got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually. So that's 1, 2.
And 3 of the hits get 5 extra damage to it, right? So it's 15 right there.
So this is 3. So I'm going to have to do these 3.
If you only roll ones.
4, 5.
I've got like all
I
of
need
them in here.
2 more d6 and I will have everything.
Might as well get the tub too.
Yeah.
Alright. Here. So let's see what I got.
That was satisfying as fuck.
Just rolling all of those.
10, 15.
So 15, 3, 6, 9, 10. So 10. Whoops,
That
sorry.
was a 1.
25.
6, 7.
So 27 there, plus
The 15.
27 halved.
Yeah, we'll
The
just
15's not halved, so 27 halved. Or actually, just do 27 plus 30, 57 halved.
28 plus 5.
28,
So
25.
29.
29 damage.
Alright, everybody get your dice back.
My fucking god. So, I don't even know how to cinematically describe what just happened.
He
But
just went.
it's like he
like,
turned into a monk for a second and just started spinning his sword around like a fucking.
I watched him roll a guard up like a toothpaste.
That's a good point. So he just takes the
I'm
sword
just underneath the fan.
and it's
blade
like
over here.
spinning around his body, and then he holds it up and it just does like 3 spinning flourishes in the air before he catches it and spins around for a final drag to the ground. Leaving huge gashes in the wall behind him, the ground, and this wraith.
Just still alive.
How much damage was that again?
29.
29?
29. So it's 28.5.
Which is just barely hanging on. It's just like
Shitting me.
clutching its body. It definitely falls down.
It's alright, I'm gonna kill the shit out of you.
It falls onto the ground underneath, and it pulls itself off the ground. And it's just like... And it holds its arms up, and it dives forward. It can't do anything, though, because it's not its turn. Ghost number 1. So the ghost in front of you, Lucian, tries to pull itself inside of your body. Roll a charisma saving throw. You've got one of those.
Yeah.
You get to add a d4 to that as well.
Nice.
9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
14?
Hold on.
Oh.
Plus 19.
19? This is the ghost that has the curse. Does it? No, I mean, that doesn't matter, I don't think.
No, it doesn't matter.
So yeah, it fails. It starts to pull itself into you. Its form goes at you. It starts to
I hold my breath. I'm
pull
like,
pull its body, and you just, with your sheer force of will, impel it to leave.
No, I'm just like. I like wink
50%
at it because you
will.
said charisma save. I'm like, are you sure you want to do this?
You don't want to do this.
He's
And
like, I'm sorry.
the sheer rejection just snaps it back and forces it a distance away from you.
And I rejected it. I'm like, sorry, we don't roll that way.
Yeah, that's all it can do. Now it's your turn.
That was the one I've been hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Is he close enough to hit again?
Yeah.
Can I reroll? Hit the coins.
Sure.
Sweet.
You also have advantage.
How?
It's cursed. Oh, it doesn't give you advantage.
No, it's just.
No.
You do get a
You do
d4
get
for
a
your 2
D4.
hit.
I mean, I'm probably gonna hit anyway.
Its armor class is only 11.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
already.
he
Oh,
just
okay,
rolled
okay,
11,
then yeah, you hit. Roll that damage.
Max. Oh,
Makes me think of Scorpio.
10.
Yeah, they're badass
11.
bitches. They will eat you.
I feel like she probably sounds like Scorpio.
14.
Like, has the same like voice.
Yes.
14 damage.
That disjointed toe, though.
You
Foot
swing
fetish
the
people around the world.
blade
So happy.
through. You swing the blade through it. It's,
Well, they are lemur people, so they can actually grab things and write with their toes.
Its form starts to wither and evaporate, and then explodes backwards, leaving a smoky plume of ectoplasm that just.
Oh, there's goo everywhere.
Ew. Bastion, it's your turn.
Are the only enemies left the guys that are down beneath us?
Yes,
The
and there's
Wraith, the
one.
Ghost,
There's
and
one
then
up there
unhurt ghost.
behind Legion. Yes.
The 3 ghosts down there.
Yeah, there's
And
one
then
ghost
above
that's all the
us.
way at the bottom that hasn't even moved.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And then the 2 down right below us.
Because that wraith fell down, right?
Yeah.
What you're saying?
Yeah.
So
Wraith-
first off, I had dropped my sword at the end of last turn. Does it plunge into anyone? Because it'll deal fall damage of like 1d6.
roll a percentile
For
die.
every
If
20 feet?
yeah, no, for every 10 feet actually.
Oh.
So
It sucks.
it'll do 2d6. You're trying to hit in the 90% range. There's a lot of space for you to miss. There's not a lot of space. I'll go ahead and give you 20%. So 80. 80 to 100, you hit.
I rolled a 7 on it, so it's a 7 whatever it was. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and just step off the cliff and materialize my sword and swing into the Wraith.
Okay. You still get to add your fall damage to it.
It's not that far down.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
10 feet.
It's
Is that
5, 10, 15 feet down.
15.
Yeah, it starts to go down and then down again. So he's got the first level, and then he dives over his level, missing
Jump
one
first.
onto it. Yeah.
Can I just swing both of the attacks? But if the first one kills the Wraith on the ground, I can hit the one next to me. So I can hit him.
Well, you
with the
can
guy.
separate your attacks. You can just roll one attack, see if it kills, and then decide what you want to do with your second.
Yeah. But first, roll an athletics check to see if you take the damage too.
That just went splat.
Yeah, I know. 13.
13. Add the d4. No, it's blessing, not.
Saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. It's kind of awkward. You'll take the fall damage, but that's okay. You just sort of dive off and swing down. You're not really too worried about getting hurt yourself.
Right. 18. Yeah, I really wasn't. I was just gonna
Yeah.
just keep waiting.
Honestly, if you do get the kill, the 10th HP will legitimately make up whatever
the
you.
2 HP. You
Yeah.
know, honestly, I forget it half the time.
Yes.
I know. It's
18
so
and
crucial.
21.
18 to,
So if the first
the
one
first one's 18,
doesn't-
yeah, that hits. The first one's at the Wraith, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
if
that
it
still
if it
hits.
kills him, then I'll hit the second one with the ghost. If it doesn't kill him, I'm gonna hit
You're
him with
gonna
the
hit
second
him
one.
again. You're gonna jump down and then swing up. Okay, go ahead. Roll
D6 for the fall, and then
2d6.
2d. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
2d6.
Six for both of the fall damages, so 12.
But 6 because halved. The fall damage is halved.
Okay, so 6 total.
Yeah.
8. 5. 4. So
Wait.
8 plus 9.
yes.
So-
No, the 5 is halved because it's thunder.
Oh.
So but rounded up, so 3. So 8 plus 3 plus 4. So 8 plus 7 is 15 on the first one.
Okay.
So 15 plus 6 is 21 total.
Yeah, it dies. So you bring your sword down and you just cut it right in half, and it just explodes in a plume of ectoplasm that clouds your vision. So you can't really see anything right now because of the massive amount of smoke everywhere. But you see this shimmy crystal structure just fall down and gets covered in the ashes. It starts to disintegrate, but there's smoke everywhere right now. You can still swing to hit, but you don't get advantage.
Okay, well I didn't roll it with advantage because usually I only re-roll them if they're shitty.
Oh, okay.
So it was a 21 on the second one.
Okay. That hits.
8, 1, 7, or 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Alright.
Son
Now
of a
save
bitch.
my reaction.
That
What?
wraith should have already been dead
Why?
because we didn't add my strength damage to all of those fucking attacks.
Yeah, that wraith would have been completely over dead.
Always forget that.
It's okay.
Holy
We'll
shit.
say that half of the damage was you just swinging the axe around your body. You weren't even putting strength behind
Yeah,
it.
it's-
You were just dexterously whipping that bitch around like a
Helicopter.
helicopter.
So I also take 6 damage, correct?
Yes, you take 2d6. You take
You take the 12.
the 12. You take all of it because you failed the You're trying to beat a 15. You did a 14. If it was just the 10-foot drop, it would have only been trying to beat a 10. But 20-foot drop is a drop. A 10-foot? No, it's every D6 after 10
After
feet.
the initial 10 feet.
Yeah, so no, it's just 1d6. And the Wraith would have only taken the 1d6. Oh, well.
Wraith still would have died.
Yeah, the Wraith still would have died.
Took 3 then instead of the whole 6.
Yeah, and you take 6.
Alright, I got 9 health from the one kill.
Oh,
Temporary.
you get 9 plus 9 temporary HP.
Net gain.
So you've taken...
That being said, temp
12
HP
damage
is still
so far.
full, so you take full regular damage, and then temp HP is after the fact.
Yeah. So you still take the damage, but then like you get this weird necrotic boost of
Some of the
false life.
spectral energy actually just goes into you, replenishes you.
But yeah, and then you swing through the smoke, cutting it in half, slashing through this other ghost that's clutching itself and stepping backwards. Now it is ghost number 2's turn.
Which is that ghost.
Which is the ghost that you just cut, yes. Wraith dead.
Fuck Wraith. We crush Wraiths with rocks.
And it's going to swing at you. Yeah, we crush Wraiths with rocks. The ghost, 12. 17.
Advantage, man.
Oh, yeah. 17.
Still hits.
Alright. Oof. 5,
I still kind of want it to be purple.
7, 18.
What the fuck is it doing to me?
You take 20 necrotic damage as it shoves its arms in your body and just rends through your soul.
Oh, it's this thing again?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's just called Wither. It's the only thing it can do. Withering Touch or try to possess you. 46 necrotic damage. So how much did I say? 20? 20 necrotic damage. Ouch.
Yep.
It's a good thing you just healed.
Yeah.
You fuck that temp HP.
Yeah, so it just rends through your body. You just feel it exit this
Things that
chilling,
do 46
cold...
damage are a challenge rating 4.
Yeah.
Things that can insta-kill level 4 or lesser monsters.
Because challenge rating is built around a party of that. So 4 level 4s.
Yeah. Four people versus one ghost. Ghost is challenge rating 4. More than one ghost versus a number of people is a very difficult challenge rating because A, they can possess party members. But just against one of them, it's not that bad. Unless it possesses a friend. Then you have to tie up your friend and take them to a cleric. And
I was gonna say, I am surprised not more people got possessed or was tried to be possessed.
Does that?
It's tried to possess 3 people.
Yeah, it tried to possess me too, and I looked at it and I was like...
Do you still do the thing where if someone does more than half of your health at once, you roll a Constitution save?
No, not for a ghost.
Okay.
Yeah. But, oh, you're saying for you guys? Like if you do that?
I just took
no.
fucking 20 damage.
Yeah. No, that's okay. It hurt a lot though. It rended through your soul. It damaged your soul. And you can tell your Sky Daddy's not too happy about that. That's my property.
Well, Dad, come and
Is that
fucking
the
help out.
one with the wisdom saving throw on it? Or is that...
No, that's just your straight damage. It's
Oh,
46
shit.
plus 3. I don't know why they're only a challenge rating 4. It's a lot of damage.
Maybe it's just like 1
Well,
or
you
2.
also rolled really high.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
I've mostly been rolling 1s and 2s. This time I rolled a 5, a 6, a 2, and a 4. And it just... Or a 5, a 6, 2, and a 1. I don't know. I did a lot of damage though. Sorry, Bastion. You're in pain. It's okay though. It's not as bad as the Wraith's damage that lowers your permanent HP by a lot.
That's what I thought it was.
That's ghost number 2. Now it's ghost number 4. Lucian. Behind you, this ghost. It's a different ghost. Roll another Constitution saving throw. Or, sorry, Charisma saving throw. You get to add that D4.
Yeah!
That was probably the coolest way I've seen those be rolled. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, Magic Missile, so we were doing a stupid high level campaign, so 20s, so you roll like a bunch of D4s.
Just
just
to
to-
set
So
everything
I
up.
took a cup and just slammed it into a tub and just watched them all like... Alright, so 14, 15, 16, 21.
You good, dog.
I'm gonna wink at... As he goes in, I'm like...
It just appears in front of you and tries to slam itself into your body, and you just... No. It's like...
I'm like,
oh
hey.
my, we're watching there. The ghost just explodes.
You're
I'm like,
already
I
dead.
literally look at him like, I get it.
Sweats.
I know you're sad and you're angry, but don't possess me. I'm already angry and sad.
face just, its head cracks and tilts, and it just.
It looks
Well, it
sad.
can't scream.
That's cute.
It makes this like clacking sound, like something trying to scream through a broken neck,
So that's how you died.
like gasping, screaming. Yeah. No. They all look like none of them have wounds on them. They don't have this. The wraiths look like they died some horrible way, but these ghosts, they just look cold.
I give him a hug.
That's it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
They died never falling in love.
Poor girl, that they died of a broken heart. Jermaine, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
I think some of the funniest ways I've stopped a
What's
battle.
The Lucian's ghost. Harlem's next to you now, by the way.
I think one of the funniest ways I've stopped an encounter.
3 ghosts.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Dylan, some of the
Still
funniest.
4 ghosts.
Oh yeah, because the one at the bottom.
No, there's 2 with me still, right?
One with him. He killed the other one. There should only be
Oh,
one.
I killed the other one.
You have Harlem and 1 ghost now.
And Harlem's next to me.
Yeah, remember you exploded into ectoplasm everywhere. Technically, I had 1 HP left, but there was no point in it surviving through that. It just it killed itself by the end of it. Honestly, they want to die.
I know they do.
Yeah.
That's why I tell them. That's why
It committed Sudoku.
Yeah,
That's why my charisma saves when I say I say when
like just let me.
I'm like,
end
stop! I'm already angry. I'm already sad. Don't make me feel any worse.
I just want to help you die. Help you die. Jermaine, it is your turn.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch that book.
So I did the smash.
Mm-hmm.
The smash is dead.
Okay.
So who's
That's a good
left?
roll.
There is a ghost that Harlem is now running towards. Harlem just ran pretty far. He just used his whole movement and booked it up this stairwell towards Lucian. And he's running with his sword blaring, his tail's like fluttering, and he's like, "Ugh."
Is he really?
What
Were
a
you
he's just
weak
fucking
running?
straight Naruto running. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I've got it now headcanon that Harlem is a straight up weeb.
Can I Eldritch Blast in front of his feet to make him trip real quick?
No.
Okay, so since there's nobody else near me, correct?
No, yeah, you're on a ledge all by yourself. There is a ghosty ghost that you can see way down there.
Fuck that ghost.
Well, also those.
Oh yeah, there's two here, but they seem to be, in death's door with Bastion over here and Dog over here.
All right, well
About to
I'm
fuck them up.
gonna
There
do
were 4 ghosts.
my sneaky sneak,
3,
and
4,
I'm gonna
yeah, 4. One of them's not
continue
moving.
to I guess I'm gonna try to back Harlem still, and I'm gonna announce that I'm gonna follow up on an assist.
All right, so you run up there next to Harlem.
Yes.
Harlem's like, guess you're my buddy this time.
That's fine. I mean, you have all the stuff that was away, the ghosty ghost, so I'm sticking with you, mate.
Nothing surprises me more that Harlem is this big weeb with an Australia, like pretty much like a New Zealand accent.
Yeah, he's like New Zealand.
He's like,
well, thanks.
I mean, I've never doubted your disposition. I've just had questions, and now they've been answered.
He smiles through like a foggy kind of glare, and he's just like, just try not to get possessed.
Well, that's what you're for.
That'll end your turn. You have to use your dash action to get up
Yeah,
there.
basically, and that's why I wanted to announce that I follow up with an assist for Harlem.
Scouts can use the dash action as a bonus action. I'm
Yes,
pretty
they
sure.
can.
Yeah. So you still have your attack.
I do, so I'm gonna hold my initiative until
Question.
further review.
She couldn't attack anyways because Harlem would be in the way.
Harlem's in the way, yeah, and there's nothing to attack with the full dash even. But if something encroached upon the
I
area,
hate those characters. By
take
the way.
the action and then still
Most
have the
of the time,
reaction.
I really do hate that,
Well,
but I don't hate them like in like an actual hatred. It's one of those like I love you, but you're laugh.
They hold over. So if you
Honestly,
still have your
it's
action, it just kind of. You still have
Yay,
the.
I made a cute lavender.
I think that's how it works. I like the way that works, so I'm gonna keep it
Well,
that
yeah,
way.
if you do a hold action, then once the criteria is met, you get to complete that action. It's still an action.
Yeah,
But
and then you still-
bonus action and reaction are 2 separate things.
Yeah. Separate things entirely. Like 3 different things. Reactions technically have to be taken when it's not your turn. I don't think you can take a reaction when it is your turn.
Well, yeah, because you're reacting to what somebody else is doing.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
blue.
Unless a reaction is
mean
given
that?
to you on your turn. I'm not sure. Situations. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Jermaine, that is your turn. You still have your action if you want to take it.
Alright.
And you also still have a reaction if you want to take that.
Cool. I'm gonna save my actions until things get seedy. And once things get seedy, I'm just gonna bust it out all over it.
That's a good idea.
That's the best way to get CD.
Bastion,
I mean,
above
that's
you, there is a
Physical
ghost.
way of
Well,
doing it.
actually, it was looking up at dog. Never mind, dog. Under you, there is a ghost that looks like it wants to fuck your shit up.
That'd be
Disadvantage. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
It's
18.
muffin
16
time.
hit.
18 does
It
it.
wants
Yeah,
to
that's
die,
it.
die, die.
It just sort of pulls its form into a ghostly shape and completely disappears, and then reappears above you, falling down on top of you. It just takes its entire form into your body. It will take force damage at the end of this, though. 15, 20 damage.
5 on each die.
Yeah, 5 on each die. 20 damage. You have taken 57 damage so far. Oof. Yeah, so it slams its whole form down onto you and stands up and just sucks the energy out of your body while it's standing literally in your space. It does take damage. If you want to roll the force damage, you can, because it is standing on you. It takes D10 force damage.
I believe in you.
7.
It dies.
All of a sudden, the Goofy movie stand up.
So you just
Song
Pretty
comes
damn
in.
close. It's not. It
drops
it's-
to 2 knees right now.
Yeah. It.
Both of these ghosts are in front of us.
This ghost gets forced out of your space. It is now standing next to you.
Aren't you next to me, or did you move?
I jumped down.
Oh,
Remember?
never mind.
Yeah, so he's not next to you.
There's a ghost in front of me down here, and then a ghost next to you.
It's a ghost
Yes.
of Christmas past.
Now it is your turn, dog, and this ghost did just try to fuck your shit up.
Much dog. Ooh, wow.
Hey, before you get back to my turn, can I use Hellish Rebuke on someone if they hurt me?
Yeah, it's a reaction
Can
spell.
I do that?
Yeah, fucking
Yay.
do it.
I'll wait until it's about to roll back to my turn.
So we're gonna do the great weapon attack here.
Okay.
Ooh, great weapon. Saucy.
Solid miss on that one.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure, anyways.
Probably. They don't have very high armor classes.
11 actually.
Yes, that hits.
Fucking hell yeah! And then second attack, same thing. Great weapon attack.
Hell
Come on,
yeah.
nat 20s again.
Fucking nat 20. There it is.
Boom. Do it again.
Free bonus attack. Great weapon attack for the 3rd time. They're both 14s. It's weird. So that's 3 hits with
Yeah.
great weapon
That's already
attack.
15.
Yeah.
Already 15 with 3d6 plus.
Your strength.
Not gonna fucking forget this
So
time.
how much is your strength? Let's just add that already to the pool.
4, 8, 9, 12. It's plus 12.
Alright, hey, give him all the d6s he needs.
I just need 2 more d6s. 1 more
well,
d6.
the 15s aren't halved, so delete the 15s and add them at the end after you half the damage.
Oh, no, they're not.
You don't
Okay.
half the 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So-
I need 1 more d6.
Yay, my lady's done.
Jesus. Fair enough there.
Okay, so let's do it like this. 10, 15, 15 plus 9.
Okay, so 24.
pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 plus 24.
Kind of.
36.
Kind of.
Halved.
Dang.
18.
33.
33. Yeah. Okay. I've
No, it's like regular.
You definitely kill it. How does it die? What's its death scene?
Which one's yours?
This one is mine. Oh fuck. I don't know, man.
I got it. I have one.
Okay, go for it.
As he feels his soul leaving,
He's in the
he
process
goes
of death.
into like an avatar kind of like state of mind where he just accepts that he might die and just goes, and like in a blink of an eye, just 3 cuts go across this ghost's body.
I don't think he can use just planar magic
No,
because he's
it's
dying.
no magic.
Just
It's
go
just
out.
Stop
Life is not
ruining
Rurouni
his head
Kenshin.
canon.
Okay.
You
He
can
does
change
not
it.
know the E10 Mitsurugi style.
Yeah, he can't just. It's just.
So here we go. So it pops up next to me, and I go through one like massive swing. It's like body starts dissipating as it's coming together. I hit the top portion of it and like poof, puffs it away, and the third it boom swings, and then instead of it being able to materialize back together, it just like disperses completely and is unable to coalesce again.
Leaving a shroud of ectoplasmic ash that covers the
It should
ground.
be the word mystery.
Mystery. Why? Just because. Mystery.
As it falls, it spells out "fuck you, ghost."
Gross. There are now slash marks all over the ground around you and around the walls. The ground beneath you is starting to crumble. You can tell it's not going to withhold much more damage if you keep damaging the area around you.
I kind of want the mystery
You're
game
like
to
on
show
your knees.
up.
The mystery?
Yeah, I kind of want the mystery game to show up and find the main wraith. This is not a wraith destroying.
This
the
is actually a-
party. This is
I can't grab it. I can't.
Mr. Jenkins.
Pulls its mask off after it's been like obviously doing real legit wraith magic. They wrap it up with regular rope and pull its mask off, and it's just some ugly old dude like, "You naughty kids!"
I want to murder
Freddy
adventurers
just
in
flicks a
peace.
light switch somewhere and the whole cavern lights up.
Guys.
And it's just dudes in costumes. Like, emaciated. They're like organs are all splayed across.
There's
my God.
There's like pulleys and guys are like pulling as quick as like it's like, oh, we must get him alive.
Yeah, actually
It was
walked
the
into
Lost
a-
Miners the whole time.
We actually walked into a haunted house.
It's like a tourist attraction.
All of your wounds aren't even really on you; they're all just superficial. You guys
paint.
aren't
It's
even
all
damaged.
paint.
They've just been painting you.
There's like a
Harlem's
note. There's like
no,
a note.
Fuck this! This is stupid.
There's like a pixie.
Bashing is like falling to pieces over here.
There's like a pixie flying around like who's been painting on us really quickly. Like,
You
See
see,
that one person you like flayed in half? He's like still going.
And this,
"Blood."
this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never piss off a trickster god.
he could do some same ding shit. Just put us in a time loop.
God damn it. Okay,
Anyway,
alright.
sorry.
Back on
My
it.
fault.
It's okay. It was
No,
beautiful.
those were great.
That was all needed and wonderful. That's gonna end Dog's turn. Pop up back. Lucian, it is your turn. You can see Harlem and Jermaine coming in on the rear.
Coming in fast.
Coming in fast.
Sanic.
So I killed the one that got cursed, right? That was
Yes.
Ghost one.
Yes, it was. So you got health back. didn't
Yeah, I
you?
got health back. 3 plus my curse. Hold on, let me reread what it is.
Derpy Sonic.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Is there more coffee? Is that an option?
I can make you sorry.
Yes, please.
So I get 8
I'm
points of
sorry.
health
We
back.
keep talking
8
about
points of health?
dumb
Yeah,
Alright, so you-
Warlock plus my charisma
So you're now
modifier.
down to 10 subtracted health. You
Alright,
lost 10 subtracted.
I'm gonna swing at the old boyo in front of me.
Do it, man. Just fucking destroy his ass. Fools! Fuck that whole
13.
goddamn 13 to hit. Yeah, you hit.
10.
Jermaine's over here with the comedic relief.
I'm sorry.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk in my voice either. I'm sorry, guys. That's supposed to
Yeah, you really you
It's
like go
like
in and out. I don't mind. It's funny.
When you talk as Jermaine, you talk in the voice. It's all good. Okay, yeah. So you swing through it. Its form whiffs and comes back into a shape. It screams at you. Bastion, it's your turn. You've got
Right
a ghost in front of you.
beforehand, 16 hellish rebuke damage.
Do it. 16 hellish rebuke damage
Yeah.
onto
Wait,
ghost.
do you get charisma modifier to hellish rebuke?
No, just a flat roll. 16. Ghost number 2. That's it. So you just go ahead and describe it. It dies.
Hellish rebuke. It
It-
looks like it's
fire
in
comes out of
agonizing
the
pain,
ground.
and then suddenly it looks like it's in more agonizing pain, as it's just slowly crumbled apart by an infernal flame sweeping up from the ground beneath its feet.
Fire burst out from inside of it, sending its
Because it
form
normally
out.
would explode anyways, it just like makes like those crazy, like when people do like garage can fire tornadoes.
Oh, and it's
Yeah.
sending its ethereal ash just showering down below.
It looks like someone had like a hot air balloon and then shot at it with a little fart cannon thing. my turn.
Yes, now it
The
is your
bad
turn.
guys.
I also forget. that I get to
There's
reroll
only
1s
one
and
and
2s
it's
on my
way
damage
up,
die.
and there's another ghost way down. So you've got
Here's a
I
great.
can't.
about
I can never remember.
Hey, now you'll remember.
I have to look at it to do that.
Well, no, but this is what I do.
like
If
70 feet away from
so
you
like,
is this
I
ghost.
just keep them up.
And about-
like I
How
painted
does
it,
the ghost up there look?
and
20
then I
feet
sit
away.
when D&D starts.
They all look like they're
pull it
dying
out. I pull it up
inside.
for the minute. You know what you can also
It's
do?
going to be an insight check to try to like really determine.
It's nice.
Because
This
you
place
can
right here.
Well, I'm
aim up.
Not
Oh, so
using
it's
this
not
in
it's not
case
70 feet straight up. It's
Dog
probably
goes
only
away.
like
I haven't decided yet.
4.
24. Yeah, it's not doing so hot.
It's in here.
You can see like
I need to
it's
find
definitely in
one.
range from
These
a
comics
ranged
are
weapon
so
attack, but
fun.
walking
It is,
to
it
it
is
would
in
take
there. I just always forget it.
Okay.
there's no pencil.
Can I?
It's like so much effective damage. I've lost out on that.
Legendary super
You said
sand.
the other ghost is pretty far down, right?
Yeah.
I
And it
just.
has not moved at all. It's just standing there perfectly still.
Does it look cooler than the other ghost?
Not me.
It looks different than the other ghost. It doesn't look like it's in pain. It's just standing there. It's been looking up at you guys, but it hasn't even moved. It's just
He hasn't.
it
He hasn't
formed itself, and then it's just
Hello.
continues
Oh, yeah,
standing.
nice.
You can
Hello
tell it's
there.
holding something in its hand, but it doesn't look like a weapon.
Hello there.
It's a giant, massive, glowing
I'm
zombie.
gonna fucking literally just spear my sword all the way up there.
You're not gonna hit the one beneath you. The one beneath you is a little closer.
He looks cool.
Okay.
What if he doesn't want to fight?
Okay.
He's
You know
a
what?
friend.
Fuck it.
He's
I
a
guess I get
ghost.
fall damage.
He's not goddamn Casper the Friendly
Then I'm
Ghost.
speaking
Yes,
to
he
him.
is.
Well, okay.
Yes, he is.
I'll give you one more insight to try to determine the fucking
Oh, beautiful.
22.
22. This ghost looks friendly. Not like Casper the Friendly Ghost friendly, but it doesn't look like it
Alright,
wants to
I'm
hurt you.
spearing dude up top then.
Okay. Bastion's like, who do I kill?
One of them.
Alright, roll to throw your sword. Think, what do you get? 60 feet total is your distance? It's definitely closer than that.
17.
17. You hit.
Did a sword just like?
Yeah, sword just.
I was like, if he takes my kill.
It's a little awkward to throw it up that way. I'd make you take disadvantage, but you get advantage, so it don't even matter.
Excuse me.
7 plus 4.
Oh, let me get back to Bashi.
Bashy.
15.
Bastion. 15.
Just
So,
Just it's number 4.
I don't even know what kind of like
The-
form you take to pitch a sword like frisbee.
Where you
You're also following too.
Where you at?
Shoot! Both of you get inspiration points.
oh god damn it! Did you beat me?
I did.
Fuck you!
Nothing was funnier than the day that Bobby was right here.
Okay. You whip the sword, and the sword like takes a spin, and it slices through it on the end half, and the hilt bounces off the thing and starts to fall down. And the sword just into this black and red swirl, and it just disappears.
Still alive?
Yeah, the ghost is still
I'm
alive.
gonna
But you
leap
just
up to the ledge.
fucking gored. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna leap up the ledge. Fuck walking around. I'm gonna start scaling like a cat.
Meow meow.
Roll an
Just a
athletics
hop,
check.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty far up there. I mean, you're just gonna hop up there next to dog.
Yeah.
Dog's not doing so hot. But go ahead. Yeah,
No.
it's gonna be an athletics check.
Dog is fine.
Dog is fine.
Dog is very fine. for all you know.
25.
Yeah, you kick off the wall, jump, grab the ledge, and just hoist yourself up. Now you're standing next to dog. But that's your whole movement to
Dog
do all of that
is
bullshit.
strutting his stuff.
Dog's already standing.
Oh.
Yeah, he pulled himself into a standing position with that last
Well,
one.
then I still grab his hand and point up at the other
Look.
ghost.
You throw him.
Look what I did.
Okay.
How we get check?
Meanwhile, Legion's still on my back.
I forgot Legion's there.
I
Legion's
thumb
like
back
this.
here at the other ghost and I say, he seems friendly, as friendly as a ghost
God
could
damn
be.
it.
Seems like there's some intention to him being here.
So, what would necessarily be friend for friendly ghosts? Because for whatever reason, I just have this intense image in my mind that it just has giant
speak nothing.
saucer nipples.
It doesn't. It does not.
No,
It's,
no
you
saucer.
can't really tell from the distance that you guys have been away
What
from
if
this
it's like
thing.
really dangly long noodle nipples?
No.
Damn it.
The headcanon not accepted.
No!
Wink, wink, wink.
Leave
So,
me alone. I don't
that
know
is
why.
that
That was
ghost.
just the first thing that I popped in my mind.
Now it is that ghost's turn again. It can't try to possess you, but it can just attack one more time and miss. It just dives into you and it dives past you. Now it's being flanked by you and Harlem. And now it is Harlem's turn.
I just chuckled.
Cool. That was actually scary.
That was actually scary. Oh.
Yeah, the ring wraiths were very frightening to me when I was.
Harlem's
I thought they were cool.
necklace beads wear off. You guys lose your business.
No.
But he is gonna use it to do a cool thing.
My God has.
Actually, no. He's gonna save that. That's he's just gonna swing at it.
Fucking yeah.
Oh. Oh, you can't confirm crits on ghosts.
Dylan.
Oh, Becky.
What are you doing, God?
7, 8. Harlem does 8 damage to this
Did
ghost.
you just say we can't?
I
We're
did.
the family that can't.
What?
Anything.
What?
Knowing us, we would figure out a way how to crit ghosts.
No. Becky's just
That's Chad's department. Chad would be
somewhere
like, you know what? I'll just
out there.
make an astral weapon.
Just really
That's
messing.
how.
I'm sure.
Craft check. Astral. Just pulls things out of the air. Yeah.
I found some shit in the astral plane.
So Harlem just swings up and cuts it across the center. Its body just sort of splays out. It's still alive though, and its form comes back together. Jermaine, you are now there. This ghost is still holding itself together. Almost literally, it's holding its form into
From
its...
beneath it, a sword.
That's a lot of damage.
Is it?
Use flex tape.
Yeah. No flex.
You've
tape.
taken a lot of damage.
Ow!
I would like to introduce. All of a sudden, this guy comes in.
Yeah,
I'd
just
like to introduce
falls
you
out of the sky
Technically, Jermaine.
on a rope of flex tape. Sorry.
He's
Y'all
like-
didn't realize that we're actually fighting Billy Mays. We're actually, Billy
Turns
Mays
the
here from
lights
beyond
on.
the grave.
Jermaine,
History game
your
is like,
turn.
it was Billy Mays.
Alright, so, this is after, like, Harlem punched it in the face, correct?
Yes.
to. We're not.
Okay,
So
so,
it's still
Only
holding together, but
respect
it
for
doesn't look like it's doing so
does
good.
it? No.
Speaking of Billy Mays, I listened to the epic rap.
No,
battle
you are
between
inside of
him and
Harlem's
Ben,
Tales.
Bill Franklin.
You have to roll a stealth check if you want to get that sneak attack, but
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
just dive out from underneath of Harlem.
That was the funnest roll I've ever seen.
It was a 14.
Do. Alright, anyways. Hey, good job skipping. Oh no, that sounds bad. Okay, so 14, 17. I got a 17.
Fuck
man.
yeah, he gonna try and look at you.
Don't look
He
at me.
don't even see you. You're
Yeah.
good. Trying to dive out from underneath of Harlem with a sticky stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna sticky stab this ghost.
Where
and
the
this-
sun don't
Are you gonna
shine.
do it with a knife or are you doing it with
No,
an
I'm gonna do the axe. I'm gonna do like a up hucking motion right into the gonads.
The ghost nads?
Ghost
Don't forget to roll your other.
This brings an interesting question. Do ghosts have sex organs?
They do. They
not
would.
sex organs,
Let's
but
ask
they
a
have.
ghost.
Hey, ghost in my attic. You just see him like up here. Yes, and he's like regal as fuck.
It's like that one show.
You hit.
Nice, I do.
Yeah. Even with
Cool.
just a
I'm
flat
gonna do
roll.
my sneak attack. Damn.
There's 3d6 right in front of you.
What?
Oh,
Oh, cool. Wait, do I
I don't
not
know.
do my weapon damage?
You do
You
regular
do weapon
and
3d6.
3d6.
Okay, that's not you.
That is it.
This
Roll
is
them all
it.
at once.
Oh yeah.
It feels good.
I don't know it.
It does.
It feels good.
I never do that. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. That was less than satisfactory.
12 divided by 6.
Plus your strength.
Oh.
Okay.
Or dex. Because you're using your dagger this time, right?
No,
Oh,
axe.
No.
still using the axe, okay.
Using
Then nothing,
my axe,
because you're not
but
proficient.
nope. But I like it because it just feels right now, and I haven't decided to integrate it into a flax yet.
Yeah. What? Oh, you were trying to fill it with alcohol, weren't you? So you could
It's
drink.
flask.
Oh, she asked the blacksmith to do that, and he was like, "No."
You just gotta hollow out the handle,
Yeah.
put a cap on the top.
It's perfect.
Make me an axe, okay?
Go,
But on the
go.
back end, just fucking put a cork. I don't need that other shit, the pipe part. No, just a cork.
You
Just
just find a dwarf.
Do
blood
I add
running
it to
down your forehead.
my strength to my sneak attack damage
No.
too? Okay, that's what I thought. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10,
12.
11, 12, and 13. 12?
No, 13.
My
13. Okay.
13.
No strength?
13. Half
No,
though,
only for my
so
my
7.
weapon attack.
7 more
It's
damage.
still pretty
So you
good.
dive out from beneath Harlem and just take the axe through it, and it just carves up the center of it. 35, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Or whatever sex organs
He's
were
pretty
there.
strong for.
Gone. Actually, I'm not strong
You
at all.
sever this ghost's form, and its arm just whiffs off and then disperses. Normally you would see its arm reform, but it's not. It's just leaking ectoplasm everywhere.
Alright, well, I'm gonna re-hide myself underneath Harlem's harem pants.
Okay, go for it. Just ducks back underneath Harlem.
Yeah.
Harlem's like, you're just gonna use me as a human shield?
Look,
Yes.
you have fucking holy damage, okay?
Ah.
If you would have worn my ceremonial rain pants, you would have got more.
Oof.
I don't.
I actually said that.
You don't get to say anything.
Oh,
You
wait,
never bought the
do
pants.
they really do that?
Yes, mate. They're ceremonial fucking rain
You've been
pants.
traveling with Jermaine for almost 2 months. And you still haven't bought it.
No, he hasn't, because he doesn't think they're actually magical. He doesn't believe that you can make magic weapons or items. It's a location, right? You did it under like a blessed moonlight. You only have a certain number of them, though, don't you? They're.
I mean, technically
honestly-
the last bit I sold. I have to go
You
back
have
to
to
that place
Make them
to
again.
get them ceremonial bless. And honestly, it's a 40% chance that half of those actually really work.
And they're all
I've never tested them.
And they're all
Dog would like pants.
Dog's down there.
Looks at your legs.
Ooh, pants.
Fine, damn legs.
Fine. Just Harlem is just.
I'm gonna just.
What am I doing here?
I'm like, Harlem, we're gonna go to the biggest library we can find and just sit there for a month.
I'm down with that.
So we can
First we
regain.
go kill this fucker.
I was like,
Dog is
so
your
we can regain the IQ we just lost.
You are way down here. There is this ghost, and there is.
And
this
Bastion just told you that the ghost at the bottom seems friendly. He doesn't seem hostile.
I don't know if you said that
He
out
did.
loud.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were
How long is a short rest?
At least an hour.
He's like, I'm going to sit.
Dog's go take a nap now. Just like lays down.
He's still on his back.
It's spooning.
Looks down at you.
Does that count as a lover?
He's like leaking viscous fluids from his orifices, but it's not blood. It's something though. It's unpleasant.
Now, I imagine there's quite a bit of blood too. Dog does not.
Dog is hurt. Yes, medicine.
Yeah.
He's
What are you doing?
janked.
There's no need to. You're not all resting. He can regain hit points when you guys actually take
Is
a
that
rest.
last ghost still alive up there?
Yeah, we're still in
Yeah, it's still up there.
Yeah, the idea is if I actually get my short rest
Who's
now,
initiative is it?
then
Yeah,
I will just hit dice
you
myself.
just get one of your hit die back, and then Harlem can do the.
Oh, you can't use as many hit dice? You only use one?
What is it?
You only get to use one? I thought you got
One
to use
unless you
all of
have someone to heal you. No, you don't get all of your health back. Yeah.
No, I meant hit die. Like, I thought I could use, because I have 5 hit die.
Oh, then yeah. You
I was
get
gonna
some.
say, I thought I could use all 5, and then I get them back on a long rest.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Whose initiative is it? Is it mine?
Oh no, it's Dog. Dog just lays down.
Dog
Solutions
lays
initiative.
I'm gonna take a nap now.
Give him a new smacking with the booty.
Do it. Just you need to use the broadside of the sword. Just give him a pat.
For social damage.
Social.
And
Hey.
demoralization. 15.
You hit.
Okay.
You know, if I tried to do that, it
6.
would go right into the fucking crack of this book.
That's enough. You.
and
I
I'm
just
like-
crossed through Bastion. Whoops.
Ow.
Goodbye,
Bastion just-
sir.
My sword teleports Sebastian and just cuts his head off. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that sometimes.
And how would you feel then?
I would literally like pray to Yang Lo
I'm sorry.
Yo,
Yen
I'm
just
sorry.
appears and just picks you up and tosses you down the hole.
I'm like, I
Full
deserve
90
this.
feet to your dead.
Worth
He's like,
it!
do you know how long it's gonna take me to bring it back to life?
You better
Did I
remind me
level
too.
up?
I was like,
How
I
much
like
XP
prayed to
do you
him.
get from killing Bastion?
You are now level 20, but
You just like bloop, and then fall damage. Your armor like gets cooler just for a second before you explode. All right.
And then disintegrates on
and then
impact.
I wake up in hell.
combat is now over. Bastion,
Can I tell you something?
tell me something.
Okay. I just wanted to run the numbers on this through the Wizards of the Coast generator and see what they said. Because I love seeing how badass we are. We just completed a level 18 encounter. Challenge rating 18.
It was split up by floors, though. So
Kind
each
of.
floor had a different challenge rating based on how many monsters were on it. And
Me
how
and
many
James, based on our encounter, was like a challenge rating 14.
Yes. You guys had most of the enemies all up on yo shit.
Whose fault was that?
Was it 2 wraiths too? I think,
2 wraiths.
I think we
Two
had
wraiths,
we had 2
4
wraiths,
ghosts.
4 ghosts.
At least we kept the race off everybody else.
Yeah.
Because they also drank.
I think I had a wraith and a ghost.
Yeah, you
I don't know,
you
man.
had
I
a-
do like dog.
No, you had
It's hard to get
2
rid of
ghosts.
dogs. He's fun when he
I'm
does
gonna
things.
help him, by the way. We're out of combat now.
Yes, you guys are out of combat. But first thing, you remember that thing that you stepped on earlier. And you can see...
Turn around, since I just hopped up to the same ledge it was on.
Yes, you did.
Pick it up.
It's in a pile of ash. You pick it up. It's a small silver ring with a black opal pearl in it.
Does it feel cursed? Because I like cursed items. Is that an Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Dude, totally.
Really?
It
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
fell out of a wraith's body.
Well, I put it on. I have a flaw.
Bold move, Cotton.
As soon as you put it on...
Let's see if it works
Population
out.
you, bro. You just see smoke start coming out of it, and that's it. Just a slight wither of ethereal blackness just coming out of it.
5 wraiths appear.
It's just
Is there any way I can discern anything different about?
no, but you know Harlem can. He's done it before.
I was like, should even make
Hey
it
Harlem, I
happen.
just put this cursed thing on. Check it out.
Harlem's like, no, why? Why would you do that?
I do. I start marching
No
up
fool idea. You remember there's another one.
on the ground below us.
Yes.
Can I get down there with, like, can I take my time to not hurt myself?
Yeah. You
I'm
could.
coasting
You just.
on temp HP right now.
Now the ledge beneath
No,
you
your
is
temp HP goes off
practically
first. You should be
non-existent.
on regular.
Does your temp HP pop off after an
After-
encounter?
No. Any
After you
damage you
rest.
take, your temp HP is the first thing that gets damaged.
So it.
then
Oh,
it comes
God,
to you.
then I have 2 health left.
Yes.
Nice. I thought I was coasting on actual field.
No. You're not gonna just pass out as soon as you. Like it would mean that as soon as you went to rest, you would just.
That's what I was going to
Die.
roleplay it as anyway.
Yeah. You just like, all right. I think we need to sit. Clunk. And Harlem would be like, well, that's not good. Spare the
I know
dying.
what dog just did.
Yeah.
I'm a chicken yap meow.
I'm going to go and get the other one in case it's cursed too.
All right, so you've got to roll an athletics check to get down there. It is it's very, very rough terrain. To that
Lots
ledge
of rocks.
that's beneath you. It is awkward and hard to get to.
Shit.
Or you could just
I
wait
also
for the
just
rest
realized-
to
I
fall.
had.
I
I was
was
trying-
worried about continuing to use this thing. It glows more each time I use it, which makes me worried.
Which thing?
His
The-
cape.
The cape.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just when you're flying, it glows.
It's just there's a chance that this next time it doesn't glow.
Oh yeah, you don't know how many times.
How many uses you have.
Mm-hmm.
You probably didn't go to that
Oh,
seminar.
I was trying to tell you, pro strats, whenever you don't know the limits of a magic item, test them in a safe environment. I'm gonna jump and use my cape. I'm gonna jump and use my cape. I'm gonna jump and use... Oh, it didn't work that time. Now I know.
Can I do that for the first ledge? Jump, just like a baby jump, to see if it'll catch, and if it does, carry it.
Yeah, you've used it how many times so far? 3.
That's what you are in.
Yeah. So this is the
I thought
third.
it was 2.
This would be the
Oh,
fourth.
this is the 3rd time. So this will be the 4th time you use it. You may do that. It's still an athletics check though. The DC is just not very high because there's.
And then you
not a-
can just, if it works, you can just tuck your legs in. You'll be fine.
You know the DC is
14.
14.
No,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, you make it. So you go and it does catch you. And then as soon as you touch it, the shimmer just, and then that gold kind of cracks and then sparks off of it
As I,
That was
as
different.
you land. Yeah,
I look at it.
just looks like a rope, a shiny, pretty rope, but
Is it
a rope.
still magic?
Hmm.
Does it use the magic off of it?
Looks like it. Roll an Arcana.
24.
Yeah, the magic is gone. 4 uses. Maybe. You still don't know how it recharges. It might
If
just.
it does. These were very cheaply made, as I recall. We'll see.
Mhm.
We'll see.
You got it from this really cool
It was
group
like a
of
group of traveling like mystics. It was really cool,
Yeah.
but all of them had it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Your
they-
cloak?
When I asked them about their cloaks, they said that they all had them.
Yeah, and you still you took it out of the cloak they gave you and you put it into your guild's cloak.
My own cloak. Yeah.
Did you keep their robes? Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, they've got like an interesting symbol. God damn it, Becky.
They're like red silk.
Becky!
Becky!
But
You don't know who Becky is.
It's a unicorn goat. It's actually
Pick
just
up
a
the other
goat
ring.
that's horns grew into.
Is it also cursed?
It was the alchemic oxygen.
Do what?
Is it also cursed?
Oh, you pick up that ring. Yeah, you can tell they're the same.
It's the same as the other one I put it on too.
Which hand do you put it on?
The same.
Same fucking finger, bitches.
Yeah, if you put it on the same finger, now it's just a lot of black smoke coming out of it.
How big are the rings?
They're very thin with a very small black opal pearl.
Then I'll
Black
just
pearl.
wear two with the opals beside each other like a little.
They just make a lot of black wisp. If you move your hand like that, it gives that like you were in the dark and you're moving a glow string, but with darkness instead of.
This better not hurt my sword hand.
Yeah. So
I
while all
say
this
as I
is going
start
on,
walking up to Harlem.
up there
I'm
with
up-
you guys.
I'm trudging
I'm gonna search and I'm gonna take some of my glass vials and just grab some of the ash and some of the plasm.
Okay.
Do I see-
Stealing ghost juice.
Did
As I'm running my
also-
hands through it, do I feel anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Did also realize I decided to lay down in the damaged area of that.
Yes, you did. The
And
area
after
that I
about
said.
20 minutes, you just.
With Legion, you kill Bobby's character.
When Bobby's not here, he would
What
murder
happened?
you.
Well, I went to sleep. And then I don't know.
I was holding you.
I woke up
You
dead.
you just land on Bobby and you're like, oh, sorry. Bobby's like crushed.
It's like that
As
gif
I
where
put
the
his-
guy tosses the TV and it just.
I start putting on his like metal body around me. I'm Legion now.
Please don't get rid of me.
Tries to come up to everybody else. Hi guys, I'm Legion.
Beep.
Nothing happened to me.
Rock
The
is
dog
gone.
started trying
The
to
dog
impersonate
is
the
gone.
cat.
It's noticeably dog, bro.
I gotta take a pee-pee.
I'll be right back. When we get back, we'll pick up with you, Jermaine, and Harlan. I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes me sad.
Beautiful.
Becky! I miss Becky so much. Jermaine just nothing without Becky.
Becky is actually at Harlem's Guild,
Becky.
right?
Oh yeah, she's eating her own boogers.
That's
Oh, right after my own heart.
Aren't her and her baby at Harlem's Guild right now?
No, I think it's still at his guild. I don't think Harlem notified them of what happened.
That's right.
But Harlem was like strongly suggesting, like, yeah, you should like
I mean,
totally take those people up there, cause
he
that
really wants us to go to his guild for some reason.
that's a big deal, guys. That's a super big deal. Jermaine is like, I don't know anything about that. Now I just want a warthog.
Okay, so you and Harlem are all standing up on a ledge. You were the farthest away from the rest of the group, and you were looking down at them. Bastion is coming up to you. What's
Merry
up?
Christmas Eve, everybody.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Eve.
Ooh!
Merry Christmas Eve, everybody.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Harlem looks down to see Bastion coming up the stairs, and he's like, "You guys are alive? Oh, that's good. Any more dead?"
Not quite.
Don't need to bring out our dead quite yet. Tink tink.
Just we see.
Looks at dog, not breathing.
He holds his hand up
Actually, it's left
to
handed, I
the
guess.
same.
Just
Shrugs at you.
Show him the ring.
Oh, you're not
You're still
there yet.
you're still pretty close away. You gotta walk. all the way
Perception.
back. Yeah.
These are cursed. I'd like to know how.
I'm sorry, Bastion. I can't hear your angst from all the way over here.
15 to see what he's like trying to hold up.
It's just his hands.
I don't notice though.
His big
Okay.
meaty claws.
It's also dark and it's producing
I have-
smoky darkness.
I have
It
dark
is.
vision,
It is.
like,
It's
I can-
producing the
I have
darkness.
dark vision.
Well, I
It
know,
doesn't,
I'm
yeah, it
just
doesn't.
saying, like, it's
the evil form.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's hard to see them.
nice.
I'm like, I think he's trying to show you something, but I could be wrong. Let's go down there and find out.
You could also just want you to kiss his hand. I don't really know.
So you guys all walk down there. Jermaine, what are you doing?
Well, I'm following. I'm not fucking letting myself be alone in this place.
I thought you just dropped your D4 in there.
It's not my D4. The person's D4, who they are though, would have murdered me.
Whose are they?
Maples.
I don't know Maple.
She's the
I do too know Maple. I lied.
Whoops. All right, so you guys get all to an area where you're all together, except for Dog, who is still asleep.
4 down.
Floor down.
All of a sudden,
2 floors. No, yeah, it's just 1 floor down at this point. And Harlem's just looking at your hand.
Thunder's
Do you want a pedicure? What's wrong, Bastion?
He put a ring on it. Who's
No,
lucky
you can't.
lady?
You guys don't see any rings on his hands. You still see them though.
These rings are cursed. I'd like to know how.
What?
Right, of course they are.
Bastion. What rings are you fucking talking about?
I'm guessing that's part of the curse.
Sure.
I've got rings on my fingers.
I lean over.
I can now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I've only got 1 spell left, so choices are: I heal all of you, or I check out your rings.
I'm gonna go with the healing.
If you didn't know what they were, why did you put them on?
Because
Cursed. If I didn't put them on, somebody else might have.
Or you could have put them in your pocket.
Don't you use your logic here.
I look down.
Cursed rings don't typically like being pocketed.
I'm sure they don't, but you shouldn't really give a fuck what they like, should you? It's okay, Bastion. You couldn't resist it. I'm sure. You just couldn't help
I
yourself.
look down at 4. I'm like, before you use that though, we probably should go down 1 more. Dog is asleep down there.
Well, I thought he was dead.
I mean, I could push him off.
No, why would you do that?
He's not dead. He's sleeping.
Oh, good. That's good. It's very good.
He told me. He said I'm sleeping now.
That's not a good spot to go to sleep. There's another one down there. He's looking at us too. I don't like the way he's looking at us. He draws his sword back out again.
Insight.
He's or at least
Will you talk to him?
he's
You have a
not.
good spot of tea, a chat.
He isn't just standing there for no reason. He's been standing there this whole time.
Yeah, I figure he's waiting for us to go to sleep or something. Dog, wake up! Fuck you.
Wow.
He's gonna. You know what? Never mind. Just let him.
Never. Wow, he's mean now.
Harlem's not mean. He just doesn't. care.
No. Dog's mean right now. I was like, oh.
He's probably just grumpy when you wake him up. So was he before he didn't need to sleep. Jermaine,
Yay.
stay behind me.
Duly noted.
You guys all walk down to Dog. We've got to go down the stairs more.
So when it comes to your flanks, do you like to have more room around it, or do you like a tight fit? Seems like you like tight clothes in your uniform.
Actually,
Chad.
no. All of his clothes are very, very loosely fitted. It looks like he took them from someone else that was bigger than him.
Who's that snowman right now?
He's like, I just kind of wear whatever's available, I guess.
Oh, that's sad.
What? Dog. Come on. Let's go. Come on. He touches you and gives you
No, don't heal me.
He's not gonna heal you. He's gonna give you guidance. Come on, wake up.
I look at Dog like, if you're not up in 3 seconds, I'm kicking you off.
He's
1,
Going.
2, 2.5.
all right, buddy. You're gonna be first. He pushes you.
Slowly walks, just rubbing his eye, not even looking, just like.
He's like, all right, everybody, we're gonna wait here, and we're gonna let you go down there and talk to that guy. There's just a ghost standing down there.
I take the book bag.
Proceeds to walk towards the ghost.
I hold the book bag so it slides off.
Oh, you
know what I mean?
pulled it. It doesn't slide off. It is like a really nice book bag, unless he lets it.
He's not. There.
Just mine.
Takes Legion down there.
Harlem, if Legion dies because of this, I'm going to kill you slowly.
Oh, I just have that. And he just looks down as you
How
carry.
would you see that actually? How would you kill someone?
Ghost. It turns and looks at you. It looks like an older man. It's got very scrawny, thin hands, but this one doesn't look as horrifying as the other ones. It's got very sunken in eyes with just beady dots, no nose, very, very thin mouth, but still skin tightly pulled around its head. Its hair in a very awkward top knot. Like it's all been messily pulled into a knot. And he's got icicles growing down from his elbows and wrists. And he's holding onto a big, long stick. Kind of just has this very... shape, and he's holding himself up with this stick, with his tiny arms, and the stick is long and then curves. It has like what looks like should be a light, but it's frozen over. And
He's
got
a shepherd.
icicles going off of him, and a neck that's longer than a neck should be, and his hair pulled up in this weird little knot.
You look cold.
Yes, it's been cold down here.
Oh, you talk.
Do we hear him talk?
I do. Oh God, the big sad. I'm trying to enjoy my day. God damn it.
Do I hear this ghost talk?
You can't. You just hear him say, "Oh, it talks."
Oh, the minute I say, I'm like, come on, I'm going down. Apparently it talks.
That's a great idea. Everything that talks is good, I'm sure.
I grab him by the collar and I'm like,
Let go of me.
walk.
Its eyes are, it looks like they're closed. You can't really see pupils. It's just got really sunken in eyes and then little lights that are slits that give this semblance of the eyes are closed.
Are you gonna hurt me or my friends?
Oh no. I've just been here to greet people as they come in for thousands of years. You see as he moves, he's moving out of something else that's been standing there. Now he's a skeleton, but there is still that shape of an old man frozen solid there. There's a ghostly skeleton that steps out of him.
Ooh.
Well, mate, you're naked and you need pants.
Did he heal everybody?
Well,
I wish I could wear them. Harlem has not healed everyone yet.
I mean, I could put it on your
did you go down with him?
carapace over there.
That is okay. It
There's,
is not in need of it.
there's two of you.
Yes, that was me. Now this is me.
You guys are all now next to him, except for Harlem, who did not come.
Oh, then I would have dragged him.
Harlem will resist.
Well, you look great. You look great, mate.
So you have the advantage.
Yeah, I do. We grapple her.
Oh.
21.
You're actually grappling him? I was just going to make it a strength roll to resist.
Yeah, then I'll do that. It's still a 16, so 16 plus 5. 21.
You start dragging him and he says, "Let me go, Legion," and he puts his hand on your back. Or Lucian.
The minute he
Let
said
me
Legion,
go.
I throw him at a dog. I just
Are we
throw
done,
him.
like,
You're
flirting with each other or
on
whatever?
a shaky ledge. You might fall
really
off.
far off ledge.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might throw him down and kill him.
I throw him in front of me.
It's still...
You always
He
say
has to
Still
roll
could
to
potentially
hold himself
fall
up.
Think of it like narrow ledge.
Yeah, very
Just
narrow
like
ledge. You guys have been like strafing.
schoolyard bully throwing someone down.
Yeah.
You're a little bitch.
You can still do it.
Oh,
You're a little bitch.
I just want you to know.
He just dusts himself off. That's bad.
Ghost.
The ghost is now looking at you three. Are you down there with them or are you standing with Harlem?
I was with Harlem at the time.
Okay.
actually.
Harlem has not moved down. He's just waiting to see what happens.
Why did those other ones greet us mean?
They are angry.
Yeah,
They-
sure fucking were.
You need a
not.
counsellor or whatever. Like, should I find a ghost counsellor to bring it down here so he can walk you through your problems?
He like chuckles.
There was one long ago. He tried to keep us all together. And then he went mad.
Oh, that's right, so...
Hey,
Probably all the ghosts.
I like turn to him. I'm like, hey, apparently this guy put on some rings. Do you have any idea what they are? I don't see them.
Those belonged to the Guardians. They have long since passed. But the rings disappeared from their body. Not sure what they do now. They are very old. as are all of us. Our friends, my friends, they got filled with anger, greed to protect their treasures in their life. Not that those matter much anymore.
Is there treasure still down here?
Well, I believe so.
Ghost.
Yes.
Why are you different?
I held on to my sanity.
For how long? Too long.
I lost count. I could mark the walls, but
His hand goes through the wall.
True.
I can feel it slipping. But I am still here.
Or you like bound to this place?
We all are.
Out of choice, or
We all died here. None of us were able to find out why.
you want us to go find somebody to come down here and be like, you know, splish splash bless.
A few have tried thousands of years back.
I was like,
None succeeded.
I
They
could
all
just-
ended up just the same.
do you want me to put you out of your misery?
I
You'd
don't
have a
know
cleric.
where a ghost goes when it dies.
It sounds better than staying here for all eternity, though.
You don't know that for sure.
You're right, I don't.
I mean, I've seen where Bastion goes, and honestly, it's not that bad of a ride. But I feel like he has a little bit of the higher uppies. I feel like for people like me, or even standard old good mates
That's
like
dog's
those, they might not see a better light. Maybe.
All I know is our God had abandoned us long ago, and worshipping him would bring us nowhere now.
Who was your god?
Old God. Gods of the days of old.
Well, that's right. Old talk there.
You all look new, shiny, different. Times have changed, I can tell. The world has changed.
Ghost. Are you tied to your body?
Maybe I'm just tied to this place. There's no way of knowing for sure.
I mean, we can find out. Would you like to guide us?
Sure.
I
On
look
one
at
condition.
Harlem.
Which one of you is lawful?
That one.
Which one are you pointing at?
Harlem.
Harlem?
Pointing out.
Are you pointing at Harlem or Bastion?
I point at Bastion.
I pointed Harlem.
The two of you. I will not harm you.
Harlem looks at you. Think it's a good idea?
It's just looking at the rings. What?
Do you think we should go down there and talk to that dead guy? He's not hurting them. I mean, they're not dead yet. Or maybe they are, and we can't tell. I'm really skeptical here.
Come with me. Or just start walking.
Right. I'll watch you back. Take up the rear here. He follows you.
Oh, that's right. You have that split. I forgot.
Oh, did you?
Ghost.
Yes.
Are there more of the bad ones?
Most of them tended to float up towards the top, in the fog, the clouds. That way they don't have to look at themselves or each other.
Fuck.
So, if you passed through them, I'm sure most of them are gone now. There are more down there, but those ones tended to cling to themselves a little bit better. They wander now, aimlessly.
This is some real fucking heavy shit, mate.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
It is okay. Why did you adventurers wander down here thousands of years later?
You see those two walking down? Well, the scarier one wanted to blow off some steam.
Assumedly.
I threw some armor down here. It's probably broken into a billion pieces.
Oh yes, one of them hit me.
He points to behind his body, and there's just like a shoulder pauldron just there behind his body. There's a crack down the ice of the ghosts of those corpses back.
I bow really low. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Do you just like your coffee straight black?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bastion, you approach first. You see everyone around them. Jermaine, you were just talking to the ghost. Before Bastion approaches, what are you saying to the ghosty ghost?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just more or less just saying that it sounds like this is really fucking sad.
Oh.
He says, it was. But now, it is past. It is history. You. You have been damaged. Your soul. Rended.
He touches you. He doesn't. You don't feel it. You just feel the cold.
I don't know if my magic will still work, but I can try.
His staff, the staff that the corpse is wielding, glows. You feel that damage that your soul had taken disappear. You just feel like
energized, like it's like a
kind of, yeah, like your permanent HP went up. But you didn't get healed any.
Does that restore the soul?
Yeah. Not to full health, but it restores his
Yeah,
So I no longer
restores
have
his HP.
max HP. Yeah.
like if he were to be healed, it's not good.
It would actually be better.
Yeah.
I was.
I am more afraid of permanent damage to anything than I am actually afraid of damage.
Yeah. I was here long ago, but I forgot why. I forgot why I was standing here. I don't even remember why we all died. Probably has something to do with the cold, though.
Bastion, you walk up to him.
Spirit, what is this place?
This place is our home. Down there.
He points so you can see those lights.
City streets and stuff.
It used to be on the surface. Years have passed.
Wow, it's like Atlantis.
You're buried
I don't
beneath a
understand the concept.
holy roasted desert.
Desert. We were an oasis. An island in the middle of a beautiful sea.
Oh yeah,
Now
it's
you're
not.
trapped beneath the desert.
It's not a sea anymore, mate.
See no longer.
That is sad.
Wait, you can't see anymore?
No, dog. Just be done.
Oh,
it's okay.
I fixed it, dog. It's okay.
I fixed it, dog. Okay. The ghost says,
I will take you on a tour. I do not like to leave my body for long.
Can I bring your body with us?
I don't see why not.
It's
Be careful on the legs, though.
breaks his feet off the ground.
He just frozen to the spot.
So I'm gonna try and
I'm going to
maneuver the
assist.
statue.
Alright, and you want to assist? Okay. So roll, you get it, whatever his roll is. What was the first roll?
It bounced off. It was a 5 though, so it's a +1. It's like doesn't even really help.
Yeah, it doesn't help much.
Athletics to win?
Yeah.
So 21.
21? Okay, yeah, you actually managed to, like, get him off. You can see, like, the soles of whatever weird shoes he was wearing is still stuck there. But, you pulled him off the ground. Now you're holding him.
Oh, you lost your shoes. That means you dead.
Yes, I suppose it does.
I look at Dog. I'm like, Dog, be very careful with that body.
No, it's okay.
Spirit,
Yes.
we came down here following angry, powerful spirits
Yes.
full of vengeance.
Yes.
This is my
Strange
job.
box.
Are there more powerful, vengeful spirits? down here?
Probably.
Not that I know of. They tended to stay up farther. Near the fog.
Someone very powerful. You'll understand if I stay on guard.
Of course. You
I keep my sword out.
are not the first of your kind to come through here, but you are the first to show me kindness. And I thank you for that.
Hugs his body.
Dog is a very.
Oh, too tight.
No,
It's a gentle hug.
Stop that young man.
Alright, he leads you down the rest of this stairwell into the city streets. It is very cold down here. I want everyone to roll Constitution saving throws.
Dummy.
What?
Nat 20.
Goliath.
Ah.
Or,
immune to cold?
Pretty much. They're used to really high climate, so they have resistances to cold temperatures. And
I'm so cold.
Yeah.
Down 20.
I'm
You're fine. Armor.
shivering.
You're also in northern Taydalan. It's pretty cold up there too. Not like this cold, but
Not like this cold, but during the winter it'd have been like nice and frigid.
yeah. Okay.
I went
Not
camping.
20 or just
adapt to cold climates and
Okay.
high altitudes.
Your inner heat keeps you warm. Actually, you guys feel Bastion radiating heat.
Draw everyone around me.
Yeah.
I like have you in Voltron like scooting closer to Aurora? That's what I do.
Yeah.
To Bastion, I'm like, you're warm.
I'm so cold.
Harlem's very cold as well.
I'm shivering.
Harlem's like, me too. My people were born on the equator.
Blinks stares.
I was like, you have fur.
Your fur.
Yeah, and doesn't make me any less cold.
I suppose.
Puts helmet on. Just no, I'm good.
He's like, it's nice, it's silky. It's just like wearing a shirt, a light, thin shirt.
I look around the city streets for some kind of light picture.
First thing you notice are these lights that just kind of bob and bounce, but they bob with like a step, and you see
Less organic belonging to somebody like pictures?
yes.
Perhaps one that could actually hold a fire.
They're frozen solid
That's
into
fine. I
the
understand.
canisters, but yeah, they're there. You just
Like
have
a
to.
torch that's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Not will-o-wisps. Please, not will-o-wisps.
I'll go ahead and pull one of them frozen torches out and start to thaw it. Prestidigitation.
What? Okay. Yeah, you just
Thaw it.
and it melts. The water drips and immediately freezes into icicles down. You pull the lantern out, but it's got long icicles hanging off of it.
I kind of knock them off and then prestidigitation to dry out the wick.
Okay.
And then prestidigitation to light it.
And then. Yes.
And then it freezes.
No. The fire warms the little bit of air.
And then control flame to make the fire very warm.
He's
And
walking
blue,
around.
because that's the thing I always do with fire.
Yeah. It just becomes blue.
And blue like him, inside and outside, blew his house.
Blue double D double do double. No. Okay.
Just to help everyone so we're not quite so cold.
Right. So you guys are all huddled together. It is very cold down here, but Jermaine, you and Harlem are moving on like half your movement, and basically symbolizes like one level of exhaustion. You roll disadvantage on
Skill checks.
Yeah. But you guys are just walking around down here. First thing you notice is he takes you to this large plaza, and he says, "This is where I remember it all happened. There are a lot of frozen bodies all around here."
Kind of look like a volcanic overcoat, but ice, right?
Mm-hmm. And you notice a few, three skeletons in the middle of this plaza that didn't look like they died well. The rest of them all look like they're just expecting something, but then they're just frozen solid where they
These
stand.
guys look like whatever it was that killed them caught them totally off guard.
Yes, but the skeletons in the middle don't.
They look like they were trying to protect.
Mangled, like they're clutching their chests specifically, and they all look mangled. And there are icicles growing out of them into a weird flower, in the center of their chest, and they're just kind of laid around in a circle. And the ground around that area, it just you can't tell with all the ice, but it looks odd. Arcana.
Yeah, one.
Never seen anything like this. Old magics.
This place smells like frost.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It reminds me of home.
It's a good thing.
Reminds me of him.
I like home.
11.
Maybe you'll get back there.
Probably not.
If you keep hanging out with us. Yeah, no, probably not.
11.
11. You
Does it
see
No, it's Becky.
We're all doing
Well, that's what Becky
those
looks like.
flowers that grow out of
Becky
their
looks
chests.
awesome.
It looks like it emanates from outside of them, like they were trying to stop the flowers from growing out
Looks
of their
like she has a
chests.
poop head.
So it looks like
I'm really
they
about
grew
this.
in their chest. And
I
then
like
burst
this. I don't
out.
think it
Of
looks
their rib cage.
My
Their rib cages are
unicorn is a giant
splayed and
curly
broken
Is there
out.
any
bird.
red on the flowers on the top, like really dry? Like it froze it perfectly, and even though after it busted, there was no blood because
No,
it froze around.
No blood at all.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, you guys are standing in the middle here. Harlem's like, well, this looks like a horrible spot to pitch up camp. So
Let's do it.
let's do it. Everyone needs healing, right? Gather around.
Well, if we're gonna sleep, do we need it?
Do we need what?
Healing.
Yes.
Hmm.
You can't just.
Worried.
You can't just
gently push his dog
sleep
to
off
Harlem.
that. I don't have you regaining full health when you sleep. I think.
Oh,
yeah.
for a long rest?
Yeah, for long rest, I don't give you your full health. I give you. I can't remember exactly what
It's
it
like
was.
3/4.
It's like it's not even that much. You can regain. Up to
I know if you have between
2/3 of your health, I think.
I know
Which is
I
more.
know,
Yeah, no, so it's more.
I know it's
more
like if you have less than
No.
20 damage,
It was 3/4.
3/4 is
Yeah. It is more.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have less-
Then it's 2/3. Yeah, you get 2/3 of your health back for a long rest and just one hit die for a short rest.
Harlem.
Okay. Oh, so you can only use one hit die on a short rest.
On a short
you can't
rest,
use
yeah.
all of your hit die. Okay.
Maybe you should wait to heal me.
Why?
I don't know what this curse will do to me yet. I've seen a lot of curses play a lot of mischief, but turning healing into necrotic damage is about the first and most basic curse I can think of.
Well, that would be absolutely awful. I'm still not entirely convinced that there are any rings there, but maybe something else.
Didn't you look at him?
Pete
He did.
Nasty's finally getting
He
to
did.
me, I guess.
No. There's something definitely there. I'm just not sure that they're rings. You just put something on your hand. Maybe you just think they're rings.
I would check that out first. Then we can sleep and try again.
All right, fine. Give me your hand. Just give me your hand. If this kills you in your sleep, or us, I definitely don't want that happening, so just give me your hand. Actually, I think Harlem has more than just that many spells. He used another
I don't
one
know
for
that.
And
And if the
another-
collective shows up in the middle of the
Yeah,
night,
that's all
I'm
the
not
spells.
going to have
No.
them pick you all apart.
Cleric spells. Yeah, so no, he still has a few spells. He says, I've got a few more tricks up my sleeve. Trust me.
Heal them first.
Question. Just get checked out.
We'll find out what that
This
is.
just takes a while. He starts dropping flower petals on the ground and then laying out twine and muddling shit in a thing. So this does take him a minute. And then he holds his hands out and he's like, all right, everybody, gather around. And he starts
gently
praying.
pushing dog over to Harlem.
He holds like a piece of his it looks like a tuft of fur inside of a weird amber-like substance.
Spell components.
And he grabs it and he holds his hand up and he just he's actually speaking in Sylvan. So whoever can understand Sylvan knows that he's praying to a god called Inari.
Blessed be the light.
I write that down in my I pull out my book in the middle of a spell.
Roll a history. Or religion, I'm sorry. Roll a religion.
That fucking marker is so cool. What the hell is this science fiction?
15.
15? It's Fey God. Fey God of nature and trickery.
Fey ancestry as well for me. So
A lot of people in a place called Nijorika worship this god. And a lot of the creatures in the Feywilds do as well.
I'm like, that's cool.
The power of God, an anime on my sleeve. Yeah, so he's very much a... So yes, he does this ritual and prayer, and all of you regain, I'm not sure how many healings.
I think it's like...
Prayer of healing. It's a certain number of creatures in the area. I don't think it's all of them.
Bastion dies like Solid Snake.
It's 6 creatures of your choice. Get 2d8 healing plus...
Snake?
There's 5 of us here.
3.
There's 5 of us here.
Yeah, including himself. Yeah, so anyone who doesn't want me to heal them, just let me know. He looks at you.
I just literally roly-poly and just lay straight out.
3d8, right?
2. No, he rolls it. Harlem rolls Unless one of you want to roll it.
Does some stretches. You know, yoga is actually very good for the soul.
I think it was 2d8. 2d8 plus 3, 4.
This was
5.
my
2d8
favorite.
plus 5.
Does
I mean,
downward
if you think
facing
you can
dog
beat a 12.
direction.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 5. I'll just have Harlem roll it.
So you think you can beat a 12?
Directed.
Maybe 16. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, yours was 12 plus 5, but it doesn't matter. Harlem has to roll it. So 12. All of you get 12 health back. Everyone.
Hey, I'm fine now.
Yeah,
What?
you're fine.
Falls over. Shit.
Do you know?
Bastion.
Wait, let's see if it does. Yep, I fall over.
23. Jermaine. You are healed to full health.
It's just a flesh wound.
Just a fresh wound.
I did good for myself.
That's
I
4.
pissed my pants at least several times, even when I didn't have any pee.
You are a whole handful of dirt range.
Does that mean the second time I peed that I thinks about it?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still not feeling good though.
Walks away.
Didn't do a whole lot for you. He then holds up his necklace and he holds his hand up and he's like, and who needs this?
What is it?
More healing?
Well, I feel right fit.
She's still in the ass. You feel good?
Yeah,
I feel
It's
great.
a one-off. You need it.
enough to do a handstand and then fall over and hurt myself. Yes.
Don't do that.
You
Anyone?
Dog looks like he's still pretty bruised.
I'll take it.
That's a good choice. He puts his hand on you and he does some more words and he holds up the beads and it just you get cure wounds, which is what, 1d8 I think.
Yep. One more d8.
1d8 plus 5.
Do 6.
6 more health.
Easy.
Still not doing so hot. Okay. Still better than before. You feel better, just not great. Harlem's like, okay, I'm pretty much spent. You.
Has not taken my hand away from this position, says he.
He grabs your hand and identify. His eyes just move. And he's like, oh, those don't look good at all.
Is it bad, Doctor?
I think so. So what does identify do exactly? I know it lets you...
Takes about an hour and just tells you everything about the spell.
That's what I thought. So he's just studying it for a while, flipping your hand around and looking at things. Everyone else can actually start their rest.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna go ahead and start just taking off my armor.
I'm doing some stretches.
Like still like
I'm doing some yoga.
Laying down, holding the statue and Legion on my back.
I would join you.
I am the middle spoon.
The dog is like, you can put that down now.
Mine.
Actually, mine. That's all I have.
Don't worry, mate.
Literally.
I'll keep you
Please.
warm.
Cracks one rib. No, that is enough.
If you warm me too much, I'll start to decay.
Regular 20 to look around for survival.
Sets you down. Sets him down.
After I take my armor off, I take a look around.
You start looking around? Alright, I'll...
Takes armor off. Explores.
Alright, I feel much better now.
Well, because I'm...
Nothing's dangerous down here.
It's not like I'm looking around like exploring. I'm just looking for paths and...
Right,
rolled
you
a
just-
nat
just
one for your
plaza.
search.
No, I rolled
that
over
wasn't-
there.
That wasn't enough.
Because I'm going to the restroom.
Oh.
No, then we'll have you
When I
roll
come
your
back, just so you can
investigate.
finish this up.
Yeah, when you get back.
Just takes his armor off and walks into a wall.
So for the next hour, Harlem spends studying these weird objects, and eventually...
longingly looks at Jermaine. She
Yeah.
wishes I could do yoga too.
Jermaine's just like, tail
He's
wiggles.
like, okay, you're free to go. And he pulls out books and he starts writing stuff down, flipping through pages, writing more stuff down.
Try his.
He's like, if I had all of my books, I could probably
Yay!
do this so
do
much
better.
faster.
But I'm still really weak.
And you're like, ugh. You're also really cold.
I want to help.
It's shivering. Falls over.
Dexterity.
Yeah. It's acrobatics, actually.
I fell the first time. First time sucked. This time I actually do pretty decent.
You're okay, yeah, you're just like, whoa.
Yoga.
Bastion, you still you still have 23 damage on your belt.
Yeah, dog.
You're still not doing hot.
You're in a lot of
I'm
pain.
not hot. Man's not hot.
Wait. What's your hit point maximum?
My maximum is 49.
Yeah, but it's been lowered by 2, so it's 47.
Oof. No, my actual normal hit die pool is 42, so it's 40.
Okay.
Oh, it's your max with the temp HP.
Yeah. All right. So, Harlem eventually stops and he studs the little book closed, and he's like, "I know what they do. It's not that bad. You just can't take them off. Ever. Well, you can take one of them off right now. It requires you to wear it on both hands. Separate hands, same finger.
Do something if I do that.
Kind of. You summon a ghost blade.
What? Yo, I wanna.
But it is the wraith essentially. You can utilize it, but it's very evil. It won't like you. It wants to kill.
Which means that I can also not utilize it.
Well, yeah.
Yo.
But then you're just trapping an evil creature inside of a ring even longer. I mean, it's not like it'd be much different than it just floating around here, possibly hurting someone.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
can I? If I were to wear the rings and summon it,
Yes, that's the other way. Have another person willingly accept it. But it's not good. It necrotizes your skin slowly over time.
Wait, it made it for him too?
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
for everyone.
They just made you that nice shiny new vessel? They're
No.
gonna be very mad at
Not
you.
particularly fast or anything. It's just a slow. Every time you use it, you take
Can't you dispel
you
curses?
take damage. You can heal it though. It's not like it hurts you forever.
So
But
I
can
don't
you-
use it, and it doesn't hurt my skin.
but can
At
you
least not
de-summon
anytime
the
soon.
wraith after you've?
Oh, well, we
After
can
you
go to
summon
his
him.
guild,
Well,
right?
yeah. You don't summon the wraith. Essentially, you Yes.
Dog could use it.
Why?
I'm good at taking damage and being okay.
So am I, but I'm.
Clearly.
But if you leave,
I didn't
he's
come
not
forward to talk to the rest of you about my cursed rings. None
You're
of you will
cursed.
take on this burden.
Well, basically, what you gotta do is just put them on both hands, and you can summon a sword of blackness, but only in the dark. It only works in the dark. Dark.
Well, maybe he can go to his fancy guild and his multiple daddies can suck the rings off.
It's not something I need, but it's also not something anyone else needs, so I'll just keep it.
Right. Or you can use it. It's not that much damage.
How long have those been here?
Okay. So basically, you figure out that the rings. If you wear one on each hand, once you equip them in that manner, they can never come off. They're stuck there forever. Also, no one else can see them. They are invisible to anyone except for the person wearing them. And they give
It's a
off.
secret weapon.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
And it summons a Blade of Shadows, and you can only use it in the dark. And it does.
2d6, whatever.
I don't.
Is it a one-handed weapon?
So.
Yeah, it's a one-handed weapon.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want it.
I don't know.
It's useless.
I willingly accept it.
Well, I mean, he's gotta give
so
it to
hard,
you.
The other side is still mean.
I mean, you
It's
could try to
lazy.
just take them off his hand. Where the fuck did I put those?
Put what? Card? Your cards are there.
Spells.
Not on that stack.
Spell cards. Oh, it's spell card.
Wipe my ass with the knife.
Here's some magic.
That's no,
There
not
you
those.
go.
It's these. Yeah, it's these. Here's what? What did you say?
Nothing.
The
So I'm coming to nest on top of you.
This is fine.
Just like walks in circles. Needs. Yes.
yes, you have a goblin just getting up in your business.
I try to find the softest part.
Good
Harlem.
luck.
Okay, it does.
Everything feels
Bastion.
like stone.
It does 2d8 necrotic
mate.
damage.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's a lot of necrotic.
It's like
Yeah.
touching. No, this is fine.
But you take to summon it, you take the 46 that the wraith deals to you. It literally pulls itself out of your soul.
And it's permanent damage as if the wraiths were also.
Well, you get a Constitution save.
So it could potentially be permanent.
Yeah, it could
Ooh.
potentially be permanent damage.
That's
or it's
actually
just-
rough.
Yeah, but you can wield the sword constantly, but it's got to be dark. It's got to be either night outside
So
or it's
question,
got to be low
if
light.
you
Can
pull
you
it out
suck
in darkness and then you go into light, do you have to pull it out again the next time you're in darkness, or does it stay?
It
but
stays.
it's impotent?
Yeah, it stays there, but it's impotent. And you don't actually have to hold it. It's coming out of the rings, essentially, and you can switch it into both rings. So
theoretically, the idea is to summon it, get the stuff healed from you, leave it the fuck out, and then
and it's out forever. Basically,
I was like one of the best people who could desummon it and resummon it would be me because I'm like.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to just whip it back into your body, and then summoning it out every time you take that damage again.
But with my constitution, I usually just burn through.
Yeah.
Not caring about necrotic damage.
I mean, you can ask Bastion to try to give it to you, but I don't think.
Does it begin to hurt as soon as you put it on?
No, it doesn't hurt you.
Only when you use it.
Only when you use it.
I pull the ring off and slide it onto my other finger.
Harlem's like, well, that's on forever now.
Underneath of my other ring.
All right, you've got
that. Does it do attunement?
Yeah. Technically, it's a weapon
that is rough.
That takes an attunement slot. So you've only got one thing attuned to you right now. Anyway, it's that. You don't have any other magic items attuned to you.
My sword.
That's not an attunement.
Oh. That's a pact weapon.
It's a pact. Yeah.
It just means you have one less attunement slot from now on.
Yeah, I think you have 10 total.
I don't know, but I feel like 10 is a lot. I thought it was 5.
10 is a lot. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I think you have to do things to get more attunement. You can, like feats. I think. Want to cut with which knife? Bitches.
Only 3 attunement slots.
Fuck, that's not a lot at all.
If you had the DMG, you could look at page 136 to 138, and it gives you more details.
Okay. I like 5. 5 is not too little, and it's not too many. Well, it can be too many. I guess 3.
It depends on how would you like. If I went and found like 5 epic, like if I went questing for you and found 5 epic items.
Most things that require attunement are pretty epic. The one that he's wearing does not require. Yes, it does actually. It does require attunement. So Harlem's got one thing on that requires attunement.
Bastion has one thing that requires attunement, and Dog has one thing that requires attunement.
Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of you do. Technically, Jermaine's your belt thing probably does. We haven't hashed out what it actually does yet. But your belt would require attunement as well.
Technically, the only thing that I have is that small vials can go inside of its mouth.
It's basically a bag of holding.
Not really.
But it's definitely a cursed item.
I only can fit 5 tiny vials in there. That's about this size. Usually, drug-related things are in there, or poisons.
And sometimes it eats them. I remember.
Sometimes it eats them, or that it will completely refill them no matter how many times I've used them.
Right. Okay, that's fine. It's sentient though. It thinks and stuff. It just doesn't really talk. It whispers like.
Yeah, it just makes little mumblies sometimes.
Especially when it's hungry.
Me and my goat.
But you can feed it. Yeah, you can feed it.
The only thing that talks to me is my curse every now and again, and it just says kill it. Kill.
Yeah. Kill. Your curse does occasionally manifest in a physical form, but only you can see it. And it usually will manifest out of your weapon, and it's this weird black shape with a long mouth that you can't see the end of its mouth cheek, and it's just razor sharp teeth and one eye that opens up, and it looks like it's pulling itself out of tar, but its body is staticky, mostly black.
Me and him would have become good friends tonight then.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really do much other than look at you, thank you for doing certain things. It's rarely upset at you, but sometimes you can tell that it's not happy with you.
If I do something, usually, okay. So if this were to happen during like times of chill, like me when I was looking around, if I would have seen him, been like, I'd just wave to him, and everyone else would have thought I was waving to nothing.
Right.
And since I have killed a few things, he's probably like,
good job. Yeah. So you looked around. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I did. Before I went to the restroom.
What was it?
It was a regular 20.
So you roll it. Son.
Roll another one.
Roll that shit for me. Let me see that.
It's a 13. Here you go.
Plus?
I'm going to do that now. You said investigate?
Yeah, investigation.
16.
16? Cool.
You'll
super
see
good.
what
So, yes.
I see.
So looking
Man, I'm
around,
gonna watch that today.
a lot
That's
of
like my Christmas movie, mate.
those little ghosts are floating around the frozen
Gremlins.
statues. Those like weird little
We can't watch that. You want to watch
glowy
that?
light things. Some of them, and a lot of these people have the
Gremlins is
same
like my favorite
weird looking
Christmas movie.
stick. That
Everyone in
you can
Japan,
tell that
right?
these little glowy
Was it-
lights
Is it
are the
called?
illumination that
Japan.
comes from that stick.
They play
And that's
Home
what
Alone
these ghosts
on
have
Christmas
chosen to
Day.
manifest
That's
themselves
really
as.
And it's like a
these
really
lights.
common thing for everyone.
Looking around this
I
main
like that
entryway
idea.
and
Yeah,
the
it's kinda
main
neat.
Maybe I'll
the
do that
city
too.
streets that you're
Also
looking
love
at, you can
Pokemon.
tell that a festival was going on at the time that everything was frozen. There's streamers. There are little lanterns hanging from places.
I guess these things around here look like stores.
Kind of, yeah. And all of the buildings are carved into the stone itself.
Do any of the stores look open? Like, can I like hop through a window, or do they look iced over?
Iced over mostly, and most of the buildings are full of stalactites that just.
So even if I try to kick a door open, it's not budging.
Yeah, there's nothing really inside of these buildings, but
Not anymore.
yeah, not anymore. You can see like bits of paper under there. You can go in some of the buildings though, but there's nothing really worth keeping. Most of the stuff is long since been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just like stretching before I put, because I'm gonna put my armor back on. I just wanted to stretch real quick.
Yeah.
Do I notice any like kind of like I guess old adventurers like money bags or?
Nothing you can see from this little area that you're in right now, but you do see. It looks like a weird. You can't tell what the sign says because it's written in some sort of old ass language, but it leads down.
Down.
Mm-hmm. And it's really dark down there.
I'm in my explorer's kit. Is that what I have? My explorer's pack. I pull out my torch.
Okay.
And I light it.
As soon as you light it, you can see two little glowy things, and then they quickly like flick away.
Like sentient kind of.
Yeah, it looks organic.
After I did all that
It's a
after.
snowman.
Probably.
That was after I put my armor on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be like, I saw some things.
The old man.
I think we all seen some things.
What things?
Like lights. I'm gonna go follow it.
Lights.
Sounds like a great plan, mate.
If I get jumped, I'll yell.
I wouldn't go down there.
I wasn't gonna. Did they go down?
It was down. You could just see it like. It almost looks like you were looking into a subway station and you just saw like
Two people.
a cat down there and it just quickly ran away.
Yeah, you saw eyes, man.
Oh, I thought you said I saw two like. Actual
Yeah, you
lights.
saw two little lights that were pointed in your direction, dart away. I assumed that you understood their eyes.
Lucian doesn't have to understand that if you don't want him to.
I thought they
Doesn't
were.
sound like you're role playing it that you understand that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
But you definitely saw something down there and
I thought they were little ghosts, like as if they were the size of children's.
it didn't look quite like
Are they
that.
perpendicular to each other?
Yes,
or
they are.
Oh, then I kind of would have understood them.
I was gonna say most people when they see lights like
Two
that
perpendicular.
would go eyes.
Yeah.
But if they're any kind of separated,
If they were higher or lower than one, I would have.
I'm gonna go with no, Cotton.
Yeah, but we can go ahead and end it here. You're not gonna rest, so you're gonna go down there.
I didn't go down there.
We're doing-
I saw them and I was like,
short rest or long rest for this.
And then-
Harlem's suggesting long rest, but
the minute this.
just to all you need to do is cure the levels of exhaustion. So I guess
Well-
4 hours.
No exhaustion on me. That's
Well, you guys just fought and climbed. And
Honestly, this is how I bond. I throw my body on
wait,
top
do
of other
Goliaths not
people's
suffer
bodies.
exhaustion?
well, they do. I thought you were talking about the exhaustion from the cold.
Oh no! I mean like
It
Usually
feels
how
when
it
they
is.
failed.
Being
It
actually
feels like
exhausted.
exhausted.
That's not like-
yeah, you climbed,
I
fought,
always
climbed
suspect
more, and
all
took a
of
lot of
this.
damage.
Oh.
You guys are tired.
When the
Yeah,
old man
yeah.
said don't go down there,
As a matter of fact.
I stopped
me
the
up
first
with a
time and I
few
go
voices.
back up and like, all right.
He says,
Partner
I
up. How do you do the assist
I
action?
haven't gone down there in thousands of years.
Sweats.
I'm not sure what's under there.
Jermaine's just disappointed. You misread his innuendo.
I'm pretty
Starts
tired.
pushing you back into awesome yoga poses.
All right.
All right, here you
I don't
go.
really quite
I
stretch
would
like
take
shit.
off my armor,
Okay.
roll out my roll.
Well, you never put it back on.
That's the problem.
I said
you
after
need
I
to really
spark,
push
like
into
after,
those
before I
hamstrings.
spark,
They'll
I
come
put
out.
my armor back.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
It's
Feel
stuck
that
there.
from
How much time
That's
does
what
it take
you're
to
trying
don
to
and
do.
doff armor?
Oh, good
In
stretch.
combat, you have to roll
A D4
a
for-
D4 or a D6 to see how many
Rounds.
minutes. Yeah, how many minutes it takes to take it off. Yeah. before we do this, the old man just says,
I will help you, adventurers, search through our cities. I can give you a grand tour, but first I must know, what do you seek?
All of the other monstrous things down here that might escape and hurt society.
Harlem says,
Not too long.
history. I'd like to know what your people were like. I'd like to know what your city was like, what you did, why you did it, your accomplishments, your achievements, your failures, and why this happened. I want to record
Sunk
it.
you beneath the earth, drain the very oceans underneath your island.
I look
Maybe
at
they're all related.
knowledge.
It's tectonic shifts. The plates move under the earth, and it can cause massive geological changes over time.
No, that's a myth. It's
Sleeping.
It's the gods. It's got nothing to do with that. Flat Earth, you know, gods.
Goliaths and their love.
I look at Harlem.
Actually, you might know that. To be honest
I
with you,
look at Harlem.
They live for a long time and they migrate along mountain plains as they shift.
yeah. So,
Some of them have even born from tectonic shifts.
fuck yeah, dude, you know that, and you say that in your sleep. That's great.
Everybody's like, oh, well, fuck, look at him!
Harlem's like, yes, actually, that's right. That's
I was like,
completely and
you're a man of
entirely
God and science.
well,
You can't believe both.
I can believe
Yes,
whatever
you
I
may.
want to
You
can't
do
believe.
whatever
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck you want,
Hold on.
mate.
He
I'm
just
sorry.
squints his eyes at
I'm
you.
like, wait,
What are you saying? Cause I'm religious. I'm daft.
no, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm saying you have to have both to really understand. You're right. You're in the right. But the gods could not have just. Well, I mean, the gods probably could have just been like.
Not most of
You
them.
know what, your word in theory that you're speaking
I
right
think-
now, it looks like your foot has migrated up your esophagus and is starting to pull out of your face.
You're asleep, right?
No, Mage didn't sleep yet. The only one who's sleeping.
I'm just
is
cuddling.
his
I'm
dog.
just
Those are
awkwardly
bone
cuddling his
tectonic
warm
shifts.
body.
bone shifts. The old man says, "The monsters, I can only assume, are whatever did this.
Monsters.
I don't want to fuck with whatever did this.
I do not remember.
Oh, what's sad, mate?
I spent thousands of years just reminiscing.
I want to fuck with whatever did this.
But all
Really?
I can remember was
I'll fuck whatever.
the times before.
I'll
Oh,
fuck
so
it.
you're holding on to the good stories.
Fuck
you
it.
have a few.
I'll fuck it.
Bobby.
Harlem says, I would love to hear them. And he pulls out a book and
I'll help you
a
fuck up
piece
whatever
of
did
charcoal.
this if you give me them rings.
and the old man
Oh, they're stuck
starts
on me now.
telling his
You can willingly give them up.
I'm
his-
not sure, man. They're stuck on me.
his story. He just tells his story from the time he was
bickering about the ring.
just back there.
Back when
Harlem's
I was
like,
a
shush,
little
shush,
girl,
shush, shush, this is important.
I used to pick days,
Huh?
I dropped
I was,
and all the boys would yell
You
my
dropped them in
name.
ice.
Ball grip.
Oh god damn it!
I'm telling you that I
No.
dropped them in ice.
Oh,
Tell me you did drop them in
Ball.
In response to you saying
Oh,
you,
Ball
should, you
grip.
should give them
Let
to
me
I
see
said I
that
dropped them
fine
in the ice.
I
quit.
listened to Harlan when he told me that they stick on forever and watched you put it on your other finger.
Yeah, well, I dropped them in the ice, so I don't know what you want me to tell you.
That's. I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
I mean, maybe I believe you.
Harlem.
I rolled a 3.
Harlem says,
You were really trying to bluff. And I mean,
next treasures that we find, I did promise many treasures to
3
Kip.
plus 2.
If I return with no treasures, I feel like he'll be cross.
You know what? We'll come back with a treasure of all lives, and that he actually still have people to tote around with him that will feed him.
I
I
mean,
don't think he
shit.
particularly cares much
Oh,
about
you
that.
suck it
I
a
wouldn't-
lot.
He's
do you actually believe
he's
me?
No.
he's right.
I met
Greedy he
you.
is.
8 as well, I know you're lying.
I feel like he'd be much happier with at least like 35 gold pieces worth of something.
You know what? I think I'm gonna find the nearest stalagmite that look like nice, hearty shape of tits and or balls, or maybe even a small, tiny figurine-like horse. And I'm gonna bring it back to him, lie out of my teeth, and say, "This is priceless art from another time."
You know, something tells me that will only work
if he thinks it's worth a lot of money.
Well, he will,
if
because
you
it'll
just
be a
tell
gift
him,
from the heart. Shifty eyes.
you know, he's kind of a little fuck. I don't know if he's gonna. You know what? You do whatever you want to do, Bastion.
Yeah.
But Jermaine's
It'll
right.
be fine, you know. Just say that you got tied up and gave me most of the responsibilities.
There you go.
Okay.
You gotta give him encouragement.
You know, I'm not really worried about his reactions as much as just.
How much he'll bitch and whine.
Yes.
Well, then he'll just bitch and whine to me, and I'll just sit on his face. He'll just deal with it. Or I'll just get him all nice and randy drugged up. And then he'll just fucking deal with it. He'll just be smiling out of his teeth. He won't even care.
Okay. I'm down with it. But if we do find treasure, I did make a promise. I'm gonna at least like try to keep it.
Alright. Well,
If we find treasure, I'm
don't
definitely.
strain yourself too much, mate. I mean, honestly, this is a giant hole
Yeah.
in the ground.
Yeah.
That's
Honestly.
filled with dead things.
I much
That is
prefer
frozen over.
That's literally
I mean, if we're
scared
lucky,
the
we'll
piss
find
out
2
of
more
me.
of those rings.
The old man says the people we after everything turned to greed, protecting their possessions and
You
body.
turned to greed?
I did not.
No. Did y'all? Is greed a god?
No. So what he's basically saying, the ghosts tried to cling to their mortality as long as they could, but eventually they just grew to this angry protecting of their possessions during their life. That's what he said earlier. He said they protected their possessions during life. Something about a treasure might exist somewhere.
I'm just thinking in the back, like my character's thinking, I'm like, there's some more of those rings that Bash apparently is wearing. I need to find it.
I mean, we could go spelunking. It might take a while. I mean, I could go ahead and look around
We
the
already
area.
spelunked.
Well,
That's
it's more
insane.
spelunks.
I'm like, are you even sleeping?
Trying.
We're too engaging. We have too many quick wits about us. It's just keeping him awake.
Well, fine. But I would still like to hear the rest of your story. Sorry, old man. Didn't mean to cut you off. Carry on.
I'm taking off my getting back to my suit straight out. It's been a freeze over. It's like,
You know what's great? It's a great bedtime story.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You got any wood? The old man. What? Your houses, are they made of wood, stone?
they're made of stone. They're carved in.
Oof. That's not as good. Well, I can use this. He starts like spooling rope out into like a spinny twirl, and then he sticks little stones around.
I pull out some.
the thing.
I pull out a few bits of flint, just so that it gives it an extra spark. I'm like, it's not much, but it should help with the fire starting.
Yeah, I think that's all he's got. He doesn't have much else for. He's like, this won't last very long, but the light's on fire.
I keep my I like to stick my torch.
Yeah, that'll do it. And then by the end of it, everyone who needs spells will have all your spells back, and health. Honestly, if you gain up to 2/3 of your health.
Is that I gain 2/3 maximum, or just up to the 2/3 point?
Yeah, just up to the. You don't gain it back. You're just
Gain up to the 2/3 maximum. Okay.
yeah. So, how much damage have you taken after that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna find out what 2/3 is of my health.
Okay, yeah,
and I'll just put myself to there.
That works.
That's gonna be the cap anyway.
Oh, and
so.
he took off your negative 13 too, so that's helpful.
So I have 41.3 health.
So round
So
down.
41 health. What is that subtracted from your full health? Your total health? Or what's the difference?
No. I think the 43
So
was.
you got strain over.
No, 41. 41 is 21 points of damage from my max.
And then same thing for Bastion, unless it's already in that pool for him. I like Jermaine. Those are some nice ass markers though.
Oh yeah, mate. It's fun doodling around with them.
This is why I said you shouldn't kill people.
Why?
Oh, because it's sleeping.
Effectively useless.
Yeah. That's why I didn't like the going to sleep and heal. Like, if you get a grievous wound, and then you're like, oh, I'll just sleep it off.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Well,
I mean, it's still just a game, I get it, but like I like to keep as much realism as possible.
When plus one you're making... That's all, folks. Plus once you're making a webcomic behind it, you're trying to make a real, like, story dynamic. Right. You can't just sleep off, like... You can't be Zorro, who got cut in half by the world's greatest swordman, sleep it off and go fight Arlo.
Right. Protection. I'll just put it in the
other ways to avoid that, if you're in situations where you want the damage to matter, basically when people try to take a long rest, you just interrupt it.
Yes.
Right.
That's the way.
Fair. Bastion, what is 2/3 of your health?
I have 42. Now it's 40 health right now until the rest. Wait, does the rest pop up temporary?
Well, I mean, he's already passed 2/3.
You already lost your temporary health anyways. Because you got damaged through it.
Not temporary health, temporarily. When I write my blade, it temporarily reduces my health.
It should.
Thank you all for watching. Have a great night and a Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year!
Or happy